prove themselves as not being a Dringus. Like fucking DB's like 841, but he's like 6th or 7th like overall. So
Is that an awkward way of asking me to leave?
yes, get the fuck out of here.
Healer's gonna pass on being terrible because we need them.
I guess that's true.
Oh,
Go back
shit.
home to New York.
You know what I just realized?
What Netflix movie
hold
should
on,
I
hold on.
watch today?
Guys, no one noticed that we don't have a horde tonight, so nobody noticed that until just now apparently.
You could probably like hire one. I mean,
DB, I guess. So either DB or Willie, I guess.
Roll for
Apparently, that hurricane's actually kind of a big deal.
Yep. I don't know if it's hit him yet, but he might have been in like an evacuation area or something. Like it is getting stronger.
Would you rather stay in your shaman to get gear, DB?
I would.
Alright, we can do that then.
Hello,
13
you
traits in my
wonderful
fucking
people,
artifact. We
and
go.
welcome to another wonderful
Nice
night
helping on this
of
bench.
World of Warcraft.
Oh shit, I get to tank with Gale again? Fuck yeah.
It goes well.
Well,
I always look forward to
Oh,
these
shit,
nights.
is what
Hey, Will,
everybody's
how about you
freaking
know
out
horror,
right
huh?
now.
How about you bring your 101 Death Knight, buddy?
Problem solved.
a nice 70 if you don't wanna. I mean,
Yeah, you can bring the level
just,
7.
just hit Northrend, you know?
I do not know the fights fucking at all for tank mechanics, by the way.
Oh, nice. I'll explain them to you.
This
You
is
know the
why we
fights
call
for
it
DPS
progression.
mechanics.
Mostly. Did you know there's totems on Trash Before Ursak? Just saying that, like,
No,
yesterday.
No, I don't think, no.
Nah, I think you're wrong.
Do we got enough people in here to start pulling trash?
One sec.
Oh, that's right. We don't have our paladin healer tonight too because of D&D.
Oh boy. Yesterday we have like 23 people raiding.
Well, the plus side is we now have less people to get hit, so that helps.
Yeah, but when one of our people inevitably dies, it's a much larger portion of our raid.
That's true. So, don't die. Thanks.
Tell me what to do.
So do tanks like have to swap on this boss?
Yeah, did you ever tank Iron Reaver and Hellfire? It's the same sort of thing. Like, you get hit with a
No,
fucking-
I didn't.
Okay, well, you get hit with Volatile Rot or whatever. You have like 8 seconds or less, whatever. Just get the fuck away from everyone, and then it does damage to everyone based on 9.
By the way, you need to interrupt that wave.
Yeah, doing heroic. People still can't interrupt trash mobs.
It's kind of our deal.
So, if I see Hamster get the debuff, just taunt it off.
Yeah.
You get
then-
DBM?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you
No,
need.
he doesn't.
It'll tell you.
He doesn't use DBM. He uses an old-time stopwatch.
Is it a fucking
I have, like-
telegram?
I have like 4 of them on my desk. I have to manually push them.
He's a sundial.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
So, Kane, I switched up some of my talents. We'll see how this works.
Watch you like, just fucking like destroy everyone now.
Alternatively, watch me somehow plumb new depths of terror.
Like I mean, like changing talents like can make a big difference. Like swapping
Oh,
like
yeah.
4 of mine made such a huge fucking difference. It's unreal. Like everything that people thought was good because it was good in Hellfire, like oh yeah, just keep using it. And now everyone's like, oh shit, these other talents that were horrific are like super good now. Use those. It's like, all right.
God, I love that explosion.
It's
great.
On to the next thing. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
I also took my Kamehameha. So, I don't know if it matters, but should we be cleansing that disease off or just letting it pop?
No, because when you dispel it, it just pops anyway.
Yeah, but if you don't dispel it, it pops anyway, right?
Right, but
Yeah, but it gives people time to get away from it.
right, if they're trying to get away, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a debuff?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw you
That's
didn't run
what I
away
was
from people.
Yeah, go ahead and dispel it. I mean, might as well get it over with because no one's gonna move. It's fine.
We all move. Shut up.
What? No. I've gotta talk shit about our guild, man.
I
Alright.
can't attack that target.
It makes him feel better about pulling trash by himself.
I need to swap my talents over here.
It says auto runner here.
Did that literally once. The number of times you pulled trash vastly outweighs that.
People literally told you not to auto run
Yeah,
through the
but
portal,
Kyle-
man. Moments
Kyle.
before.
Kyle, it's a big old meme now. There's no stopping it.
I'm gonna log out quick to make sure my add-on's up to date.
It's all good.
It's bullshit. He's logging out of shame.
Hey, make sure you guys flask up and stuff, and make sure you eat this heroic stuff. So I would like to see full food buffs and full flasks and stuff.
Oh fuck! I need tank stuff. That's right.
It's in the guild chest.
Good thing I made two tank flasks.
But yeah, like you usually like run towards the door to drop your debuff, didn't you, Hamster?
Yeah, we just run to the door. We try to go to the opposite corner of the group on the door, and then just leap over it and run back to the boss.
Wait, the door being like towards the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn, why are freaking potions so expensive?
Because
Which
really
ones?
good.
Deadly Grace.
Because the mats to make them are ludicrous.
Mats make them are ludicrous, and they're fucking phenomenally good too. So it's like a perfect storm. Like they do so much fucking damage, it's ridiculous.
Is there any good caster one or like healer ones, or are they just like mana pot?
Just
Mana
pots,
potion.
really. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, unless you want to.
Well,
do
I mean,
a
there's
little bit
late
of extra
torrent.
damage, maybe.
And technically, you could pre-pot Deadly Grace.
Okay, I think we're ready.
I get assist.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, actual countdowns.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Like
But-
a real guild.
I didn't
But
touch
horde
going.
countdowns are amazing because you never
5, 4,
know
3,
when
2,
they're-
1. You mean those?
Like
Where
the random
you got a
number one.
pre-pot on like 5.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, everyone knows this fight. Quick, anyone who doesn't know, speak up now. So we
Yeah, I
can
was
ignore
trying
him and
to
continue.
I don't know it. Can you guys explain it?
I was trying to think of something funny.
Bug dragon is bad. Kill.
Oh, it's too complex. Sorry.
Well, don't kill Bug.
Kill.
Kill yourself.
Now that I can understand.
So is that it then?
That's it.
Holy shit, DB, you got fucking roasted. What if you got disconnected or something?
No, I just. Yeah.
Probably one of those you looked back and was like, oh shit, dragon in my face. Wait, what?
You guys should do a better job of mitigating how much exact play damage you do. I know rots are unpredictable, but shouldn't have like 10 people at like 10 plus stacks. And standing in breaths and all that.
Only so much I can do about that. As a healer, not as like the breath taker.
No, I was dumping a rot and I was coming back and they were just spinning on the way I was running.
I cannot stress this enough. Those bugs will fuck you up.
Like,
Yeah.
crap, this hitbox is huge.
People were standing in bugs. They'd rather not move.
I'd like to believe that it is just like, oh, I don't want to. I'd rather not.
Shouldn't be any tank deaths. I'm just gonna get somebody up.
You have no more need of this life.
The same fucking thing happened again. Unfucking believable.
You awaken life is a disease.
No, I get rot. I dump it to the side. I turn around to fight, and I'm getting breathed on by a fucking dragon.
Can't have people dying to bugs and shit. Let's go stand and play, guys. Please just die.
Consumed from within.
Finally, he conveys his true feelings.
He's like, nah, I'm not even calling for a wipe. I'm just mad.
Your fate.
No, I mean telling us all to die.
I know.
Rest easy. Our new dream will remake your world.
I think you should just scream as drop dead next time.
So as I noted last week, try not to be so clumped because when rot happens, you're gonna fucking blow up 10 other people with it. I don't put markers up anymore because we're not stacking on a side. We're stacking, or we're just spread out among a 180-degree portion of the room. That way the breath hits fewer people, that sort of thing, and rot doesn't hit as much or as many people, that sort of shit. Like I said, this fight is easier with the smaller amount of people you have, so we should not have people fucking hitting 5 people with rot. Make sure you eat.
Eating. I click ready, but I'm eating.
Fat, I'm hungry.
I'm just hungry.
There we go.
Fat and hungry.
Hey, ready.
Alright, let's try this again.
You seek the dream. It seeks you too. Consumed from within. You have no more need of this life. Consumed from within. You awaken life is a disease! You have no more need of this life!
You guys did in that entire breath.
No! I still have much to do! Return to me!
Please watch out for bug zones. Okay.
That went a lot better.
Yeah.
Consume from within! Breathe deeply! Embrace your fate!
Shit, I like out, sorry.
Consume from within! Your waking life is a disease!
Go ahead and Healing Titan. This can hurt.
You have no more need of this life! No!
Okay. Other side. Watch out for bugs.
Return to me!
How come your stream didn't pop up on YouTube Gaming? I have no idea. How's it going, Zoe? It's just not under like World of Warcraft at all?
I was just waiting until after that to get you up, but I didn't want to raise you on a fucking bug or something.
Your waking life is a disease! You have no more need of this life! Consume from within!
Streaming list? I'll check your channel. Interesting.
Sorry, had noise block it in.
Waking life is a disease!
Oh boy. Nowhere to go.
Breathe deeply! Embrace your
Damn it.
fate! No! I still have much to do!
Let's try to stay alive through this. Just very careful.
Didn't even give me a chance to react because
Die here. Too many stacks of stuff.
death.
Yeah, it gets really tricky after her second Heart of the Swarm phase just because there's so many fucking rots and you have nowhere to go. After the second one, we'll just kind of send people wherever and wing it after that.
Consume from within! from within!
No way.
You got this.
Got this.
Ah, damn.
I was kinda hoping we had
Done
it.
it. Could have done it.
Rest easy. Our new dream
Carrion, you failed me.
well.
Hey man, I can only handle so many rots in a row.
Fair enough.
Ball?
LOL.
Sorry.
You're streaming, not
What?
the YouTube gaming one. I don't know.
Oh,
YouTube gaming's bugged. It posts
Oh,
stuff in
I thought you were
another
saying
language on
lol.
my Twitter,
But
and all
I mean,
that
it
stuff
was
is
because I couldn't
broken.
figure out the right way to shorten the name.
I don't know.
Just call him Scott.
Just call him
That
piece
name.
of shit.
Swedish
then you didn't
skeleton
answer,
works
Kane.
as well.
Swedish skeleton man.
4 DPS.
You just need to make a list of things that are broken and slowly fix them.
I don't know if you want us to not do
Giant
shit like
list
that.
of
Can't just say
crap.
something. We would have died.
It doesn't matter.
Hey!
Whether it's a minute or whatever.
Still.
Like if it's like a 70%,
Ham
you stay
bugs,
alive for 3
right?
minutes, you know you're not gonna kill it. That's fine, but
Well, there was a slight chance.
well, that's what I meant. I mean, it only ate up like an extra minute, so whatever.
Consume from within! You have no more need of this life!
Oh god, I thought I had block.
Fucking madman, what are you doing?
I thought I had ice block.
Did
You chose
Dracula just
poorly.
stand in that like a boss?
Yes.
Nice.
Your waking life is a disease! You have no more need of this life! No!
Other side.
Still have much to do! Return to me!
I need to make an alert for when my glaives are up, or whatever that ability is called.
You have no more need of this life!
Actually know what's going on, because sometimes I'm either focusing on the environment or whatever, and I don't look down at the specific set of buttons to know if they're off cooldown. So I'll miss it and not mean to miss it.
That's the next tank explosion thing. Go ahead and healing tide.
Breathe deeply!
Alright, go ahead.
Embrace your fate! No! I still have much to
Right, other side, guys. Watch out for bugs.
return to me!
Remember to watch the green puddles coming in. Don't stand on those either. In case that wasn't clear.
That must have been one under his wing. I didn't see it.
It happens. Fucking res you and you get a rot right away.
Dude, and now watch. Now, hold on, here comes the dragon breath. Hold on, no, wait for it.
Shit.
It's gonna come right at me.
I wouldn't have been surprised if
Oh,
it
it's
did.
a miracle.
There it is. Yeah, after the next set of rots, rather, go to the other side. Just because there's too much black shit in the ground.
Take it on the other side.
Just try to start dropping it like on other spots. Make sure you do leave an area that's somewhat clear.
I haven't a clue. Clue that just killed me.
Well, if I have the explosion, don't worry about me. That's just wasted healing.
My bad.
You have no more need of this life.
Do feel free to heal me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you
Remember,
can't
guys-
not heal me now.
Remember,
fuckers.
guys, like Scott, just remember that every time you do take a breath, even if you're in an ice block, it still does apply rot stacks. So
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Holy crap, dude, that's 20. Oh crap.
Dang it.
oh, god damn it.
Wipe it or you want me to raise you?
No, go ahead and get me up, or Raven. It doesn't matter either one.
You got this, Oni. You got this.
It's only like 98 million.
Alright, trank you.
Just drop these rots wherever. We're not gonna have another Heart of the Swarm phase, so. So this fight, it's so fucking tough with more people just because you have more rots to deal with. It's kind of dumb. In a 10-man, you only have like 1 to 3, and I get like fucking like 3 of 5. It's kind of dumb.
Pray deeply. Embrace your fate. Your wasted life is a disease.
Super fun!
Kyle, is that your fucking Doom Guard? Like, why was he like 12 inches tall?
Yeah, they like reduced the size of all of my demons to reduce melee clutter, so they all just stupid.
Hello, artifact.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream.
Man.
To be
Oof.
Oh my god, that trinket's so good.
Oh, fucking hello, Ring.
Fucking
Does anyone... Oh, goddamn it, I forgot I can't trade this away, 'cause fuck.
I don't think anybody can trade anything away.
Like, I do have an 860 fucking relic already, but... God damn it, fuck this game. Okay, let's go ahead and start on Trash and Roni. Good job there. Making the adjustment without horror and stuff.
Yeah, Gale, you didn't blow it that bad.
Actually, to be honest, I was the one who fucking blew it.
Oh jeez, these guys hurt.
You're a warrior, it's fine.
Oh jeez, bud.
Dude, just ignore it.
Oh jeez, these guys sure hit me in the face hard.
So fucking, I walked up here, my asshole exploded, and then Hamster took all the aggro.
And then you walked up here.
Are we doing dragons?
Sugar-free gummy bears again?
Yeah, dragons.
For him, I think it's the opposite.
So Gale, just as a reference, when we say 7, that doesn't mean stay in your corner, alright?
Wait, we're doing dragons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at Hamster trying to deflect blame.
Oh, there's no
Damage
deflecting
control.
blame there.
No, it was a dumb warrior, I swear.
I mean, I don't doubt you. It probably was horrible. The guy's a fucking madman, but...
Dude, he doesn't have any key bindings. He posted his UI.
Meteor.
Yeah.
Like, that's incredible to me that he plays as well as he does with charge on, like, fucking minus. Like, either he's reaching all the way over to backspace when he's playing, or he's just clicking everything. And I'm impressed.
I mean, he is playing a Prot Warrior, though, so...
He probably
Our
just
warrior's
rolls
pretty
his
simple.
keyboard.
But I mean, I imagine he did that, like, or he's always done that, so I don't know.
It's one of those things where people get used to like weird control schemes, then you can't do anything else.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, jeez!
Huh.
I got nothing up, so good luck.
Running back.
Sorry, I got my powerful Starfall DPS.
Meteor.
Meteor. It's my job to call that out.
How many times have you been over this?
Oh my god. There's so
Hi,
much fucking
Minecraft
rain.
Gaming. How's it going? Minecraft Boy Gaming. Welcome back, sir.
Holy shit.
See?
This is terrifying. How do you people fucking play tanks?
It involves like a ardent desire to be hit in the face over and over.
Also,
Why do you
to
think
smell
Corey's gonna
boss
make you
crouch.
Oh man, boss crouch is the best.
Boss crutch?
Yeah, but I mean, what else are you looking at?
Oh,
Warm
crotch.
and moist.
I thought you said crutch and I was really confused.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Cratch.
We can skip this trash by just like having someone run ahead and pull a boss.
That's
Really?
dumb.
That's awesome.
You're dumb.
Ser for real?
Yeah, if they run ahead and pull a boss and then we leave the instance, all this trash will despawn.
Meteor.
We got
We got a chance for
Actually, wait, it's on
Why
Gale.
not pickups,
Everyone move
right?
out.
Oh yeah, shit, I'm moving out of this.
Why don't you
Good
say
luck,
it on Gale
fuckers.
sooner? Oh shit!
what do we do? I stand or not stand?
Oh no, all fucking Raven and Ash died. This went horribly wrong.
I'm
Everyone who
sorry,
tried
I
to
let you
help-
down.
Everyone who tried to help me fucking died.
That was bullshit.
But I
It's
didn't
like,
even go below half.
Standed, and here's a circle you don't
Speak for
stand in.
yourself, ass.
Guys, Gung
Like-
and Lycarian died though. It's fine. It's okay. Everything worked out in the end.
Good.
It's a net game.
I'm rezzing one of them.
You have a mass res as a a healer, you know.
Do I?
Ha, I
Oh.
got him.
It's probably a good thing you're rezzed, Lycarian. He wouldn't even make it to the next boss before we'd pull it. Poor warlocks are so slow.
No man, Warlock's got all sorts of speed boosts, like
Oh yeah.
That
and,
one that drains my health and is pretty shit overall.
I remember you using it like back in Blackrock and like killing yourself.
That's because back then it was the only worthwhile thing on the tree. Now it's up against fucking Dark Pact, the best defensive cooldown in the game.
No, I think you should go with it for old time's sake.
Do you still have Hellfire? Can you kill yourself as a warlock?
No, the best I can do is life tap to very low and then run into something.
like a wall.
Or a rock on the ground.
I'd happily have Demon Wrath actually do damage to me in exchange of pulsing off of me. That'd make using it way easier.
Watch out. Shit,
Bad
stand.
guy, you don't stand.
You fucking Dringos walking through the fog. Like fucking 10-yard gaps on either side. No, I'm gonna go through the fog. It's fine.
It's fine. It doesn't hurt. I'm tanking
Oh
it.
shit, a thing! Oh god.
A thing?
A thing. Gale, don't die.
There's a
Alright,
Vortigot.
taking
There's a
more
Vortigot
buffs.
in the back door. Are you gonna grab it?
Yeah.
I taunted it, and then fucking someone like taunted it back. I know
With
there's
the-
like the.
No, I think honestly, I think you're. I think you're just bad.
I think he's just not taunting it
Yeah,
because
I
it's
don't-
attacking me of all people.
No, okay, yeah, no, it's all my fault. I don't have a fucking co-tank who does this every goddamn week.
Dead.
No, it's.
What are you talking about? I exploded.
Oh.
He does
I
that
took
every
10 million
week, too.
damage flat. Just like goodbye.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know he was dead.
There's a
This
reason
is
why you usually stay with like full health.
This is the sort of
and with
awareness. This is the sort of awareness we look for in our tanks.
I'd say it's an improvement.
Horde. See, this is the best part about doing the trash. It's like Horror's always like, oh yeah, the trash do no damage. It's like, yeah, because I take it all. Because warriors can't out-threat demon hunters for shit.
The trash does not do no damage.
Fucking
oh my
will!
God.
What the fuck, dude?
No, you fucking madman.
Wait,
Don't
Will
think
or
about how
Lily?
inexperienced.
Just watched you do that!
All the time we're gonna save on our breaks.
Oh,
when
no,
he
shit,
comes
no,
back
that-
immediately.
Did I just walk through the fog?
Yes.
Didn't you just get done shitting on other people for doing that?
Yeah, I think I did. No, it's all I see is health bars. My goddamn healer. This whole raid is some weird backdrop for a very irritating game of whack-a-mole.
It's pretty
Oh my
retro.
god, tonight is the best.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that didn't even. And I was like, why are you yelling at Galewood? His name's Willie. Jeez, guys.
See, that's what I liked about playing Disc Priest. It was like duct taping the whack-a-mole holes instead of using a hammer.
Yeah, not anymore.
I have faced the nightmare before.
Now it's like you've been given a very small hammer and a tiny amount of scotch tape.
Thorough stranglehold on the dream.
And a paperclip.
It hungers, desperate to seed its.
Well, I mean, for him, it's like they just gave him a flamethrower.
I sense the touch of Solarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to heaven, but the way has been sealed by dark magic.
Which one is dragons? Is
Sever
it
the
Emerald
tendrils
Knight
of
Three-way?
power. From each of these
How do you know which
Okay.
one is which?
palpable.
Make sure to
Yeah,
run
wise.
through because the trash is really close.
up
and
and
we'll just
away.
fucking die.
And know that
I
I will
swear to God, if that
stand
happens again, I'm gonna kick like Arian.
It happened the first raid night and literally never again.
No, I seem to recall it happening every single time.
Fucking
Yeah, but not
Lycarian.
from me, from other fucking people.
No, I'm pretty
Classic
fucked. Yeah, it was you.
Worthless ass Lycarian.
This we cannot allow.
Where do you get purified life essence at?
So off Xavius, or like right after Xavius in that little dream area.
Oh. So I gotta wait till next week then to loot it?
No, you should be able to set your lockout to normal and wander in there, since it should still be cleared.
So he's gonna wait till next week.
I don't know. I mean,
I might
that's
be
like
too
a
lazy.
couple. It's like 30-something hundred artifact power.
Yeah, I still
Next
love
week
that
it'll
it's
be
like,
more.
This corrupted essence quest is gonna take me frickin' forever. Has anybody completed that yet?
I've been super goddamn lucky. I'm at 20 right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
9.
I'm at 18.
I got one today. I'm happy.
I got
I'm at
3
the 5.
this whole week.
What are you guys talking about?
The
Alligator stones.
yeah,
Fucking
the
alligator stones. Forgot about those fucking things.
Don't say that shit, because I'll fucking
What
believe
the
you.
You
Hey
gotta
Steve,
get.
why isn't your title The Gullible?
Is there such a thing?
There is actually,
It
yeah.
is actually.
There we go.
I think it's from
Once
killing
again, fair enough.
the stupid goblins or something.
Yeah, the ones in Stormheim that dupe you.
Oh, those bastards?
Yeah.
That's always been one of the weird things about WoW. It's like, I know you're fucking with me, but you're gonna give me experience, so...
Yeah. It does seem like you had some way of giving out experience. You could basically take over a country. You're clearly evil, but that is a gold exclamation mark, so... What you want, boss?
I don't know, dude. We've done a bunch of bad shit in this game, like in the name of like thinking it's good or whatever. Like how many fucking like people have we killed?
Yeah, that is a good point. We're all basically like, we're hitting
Illidan.
like Lenin level.
Yeah.
Oh god, that fucking storyline pissed me off. This is the first step in your path to redemption. Illidan is like, god damn it.
Mine
Oh, yeah,
bugged back
no,
at
that-
Black or Cold, and I haven't really cared to send in a ticket to fix it.
Yeah, that stupid Illidan one is just like it does such a bad job of trying to make you feel at all sympathetic. 'Cause it's like, could you have just not murdered them though? Like, what if you took 90% of their mana?
No, it was a hard choice. You have to witness his hard choices. Seriously,
Nice
guys, it was a
soldier.
hard choice.
It wouldn't have even been a bad story if, like, they now at least acknowledged, like, yes, he's being an asshole, but he thinks he's doing good. Feel bad for him. Instead, it's like, he is the best person and you're an asshole.
It should just start with you murdering a raid as Illidan.
Well, the best thing, and I'm putting markers and sitting groups up, so don't yell at me.
That Illidan quest, the one where you play as him in the Black Temple, fucking
Oh.
when
Yeah.
you turn it in, it literally says this is the first step in your path to redemption. Like, you're the fucking bad guy.
Yeah, and it's like
Fuck off.
And there's different text depending on like if you killed him or not. And like the one if you didn't, it's like still like implicating you in its death. It's like, hey, you're still
You were
responsible.
complacent.
Yeah.
Complicit.
I was literally a wild animal in the forest of Gilneas. How am I responsible for this?
Yeah, but at least we got to kill Johnny off.
Fucking Illidan did bad shit in Burning Crusade. There's a reason we went and killed him.
Especially
Like,
because the
all the
Naro
demon
fucking
hunters.
told us to.
All right, Willie, like, do you have a general? Do
Glaves.
you have a general idea of what you need to be doing here? Or do I need to
Like at 6-ish stacks, I go to the other side and grab the other man and bring the other man back.
Yeah, kind of meet him in the middle, and face him when you do that best you can, like, not towards people. We don't have Tyrar this week, so we're not gonna have the spirit essences that heal. We're not gonna have the fear, and we're not gonna have the sleepy clouds.
So is this an easy one?
Kind of. I mean, sort of.
Easier.
If you want to call it easy. I mean, what Emerus does, she just does a volatile infection, which is a plague that's on you for a minute and a half. It just means you can't stand on top of people at the 10-yard range. She'll summon these little essences of corruption, kind of like we did on normal. Just have to kill those and keep them interrupted. They actually do quite a bit of damage on heroic. Like every time they get a cast off, they do like 300,000 to everyone in the raid. And her heroic only ability is every time an ad dies, it spawns a mushroom that explodes for 1.1 million damage after like a second.
They'll stand on ads after we kill them.
Basically, yeah. Like a big green mushroom will pop up. It functions just like the ones in Darkheart. Like they'll pop up and then they'll just explode, except it's just faster.
We face the breaths towards the bridge.
I'm not entirely sure. Hamster, what do you guys normally do? I didn't really pay attention.
I faced him to the center. Hor put him into the portal.
Okay.
So honestly, we agreed to do whatever, and then Hor did his like he always does. So.
Okay. All right. So the groups: myself, Ark, Ash, Ian, DB, Zao, Hamster, Lycarian, and Will on the blue side. Onitako, Raven, Malut, Gung, Hiora, Goei, Baton, Gal, and Dawn on the moon side. Remember, at 70 and 40, the other ones fly away. I'm trying to think. So we start with Isandra and Emerus. So we're going to have Lethen during the intermission. Or not Lethen, Tyrar. Wait, we do have Tyrar. We are going to have the Fear. Fuck me. Wait, which one do we have? We have Lethen? I'm so fucking stupid.
We have Lethen and Emerus.
Okay, yeah. So we are going to have the Siphon Spirits. That's my fault. We're just not going to have the Shades, the Fog, or the Roar. I'm trying to think then. Probably best to hero at 70%, just because I hate dealing with those fucking Siphon Spirits. That and Isandra and Emerus are easy to deal with, so we'll do it when Lethen lands is when we'll hero.
Just a heads up, I'm probably gonna fuck this up, so.
Boy, I'm on a new side. I'm all nervous.
Ditto.
Jeez, Kane.
Like
Going ready?
It literally changes nothing. Like what?
No,
But
it's all
it
different
looks
now.
different, man.
I don't think I've been on the same side twice in a row.
I'm
yet.
not comfortable with this.
Good.
You know, let me go look in the fucking raid logs and figure
here
out
we
where I
go.
send people, and I'll do the same thing.
When are we hearing?
Good.
You serious, Scott?
70.
I just went like a 15-second explanation on when we're doing it.
Yeah.
You fucking people need to listen. Jesus Christ.
I just make sure to ask every time so I don't fuck it up.
Kane, we're like job creators for raid leaders. You should thank us.
I mean, I
That
was
was job
questioning.
security.
I was questioning like a week ago. Like, do we even need a raid leader?
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
I
yeah, we
remember
do.
that. Where's
Oh,
your
yeah.
god now, motherfucker?
Come forth, dreamers.
Oh,
and
this
claim
sucks.
your vengeance.
And don't worry about the spawn. If I ever get it, I can just blink out of it. I'll stand in this.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You got it.
I got.
Lycarian, how did you not die?
I have defensive cooldowns out the ass.
Okay, fair enough.
Right,
You
6.
pretty much don't need to dispel him either.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
honestly
the wrong
I'll
dude.
I'll get
pretty
this
good
one, I'll
about
get
it.
this
I
one.
know Oni never dispels me.
Hold on, taunt's on cooldown because I fucking popped him away.
Because you
Get over
failed.
here.
Oh yeah, it's totally whore, guys. It's all whore.
Claim your vengeance.
Where are you guys
stay away
going?
I'm standing it.
What the fuck is going on?
What's happening, Dad? I'm scared.
How long we got to stand these flowers for?
Till they go away.
Come
Alright,
forth,
the other dragon's gonna be flying down pretty soon.
and claim your
Who
vengeance.
picks that up?
Whoever's tanking not Yusandra.
Wait, fuck. Well, I was at 7 seconds anyways. Shit.
Taste the nightmare's corruption.
I'll get this one.
What's
God.
happening?
I'm fucking confused as shit.
Your
I think I got it now, but got another 9 stacks, so enjoy that, viewers.
Kill the things.
Yes, shades. Shades. Go ahead and heal, please, by the way.
Dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Remember not to stand on those
Shades
mushrooms.
incoming right side.
They're dead. There's another flower on the boss's tail, someone wants to get it. Thank you.
I got it.
Never mind.
Gang, so you ready?
Yep.
You just soak the mushroom if there's a mushroom on it.
No, you don't soak the mushrooms. You want to move from the mushrooms.
Even if there's a flower up.
Yes, because the mushrooms. Well, yeah, you still want to move because they do like 1,000,000 damage. It's better to have a couple ads spawn than fucking get zerged fractured off.
Come forth,
It's like I know it's early in the
dreamers,
fight, but I
and
don't want to say
claim
anything.
your
Like, holy shit, this
vengeance.
feels so much easier without Tyra.
Which one is Tyra?
The fucking clouds and the fucking.
Ready, answer?
Yep.
Like the fucking not
There's
having.
a lot of less shit on the floor.
Yeah, not having clouds alone is like holy fuck.
Your wicked souls shall
I mean, we had a pretty rough start and we're already at
power.
Spirits up.
Spirits.
Oh shit. I'm back this way.
Whoever's tanking Lethan is going to be flying away pretty soon. That's you, Willie. You ready to pick up
Come forth,
the other dude?
dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
We got Spirit Shades going to Emerus. Yeah.
Well, they still go towards Lethan.
Where the fuck are they going?
They're going
oh
to
yeah,
left.
they're going to Lethan. Okay.
Let me know when to jams, hamster.
I got this.
Shift now.
Okay.
Another flower up.
Come forth,
Thank you.
dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Alright, so we shouldn't have any more Siphon Spirits. It's just staying away with Plague and stuff now.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
Ready?
Yep.
Got the flower.
Half a second off of fucking block.
Try and get him up. We have 2 battle reses. I got this one that's close.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance!
I got this
I got
one.
that. Okay.
Shadow Burst.
Yeah, you can generally ignore Shadow Burst. It doesn't do a whole lot, it just slows you.
Well, I'm not moving,
Ready?
I'm on a flower.
I got this one.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance!
Careful, there's a flower where you normally like point his head, so.
Yeah, I saw that. Put his butt on it.
Jesus Christ, this was so much easier.
Like, what a fucking joke of a fight now.
Yeah, this was a fucking joke with this combination. Holy shit. What the fuck?
There's like nothing on the floor. You just spray out, kill it.
You don't randomly get slapped for like a billion years.
And we fucked up a decent amount at the beginning with like
Yeah.
Gale learning
Oh,
to
yeah.
fight and stuff.
That was
I totally fucked up the start to make Gale feel easier.
Hey, I got a Nightmare Whelpling. Neat.
Cool.
Congrats.
Ah, hey, pull it out. See what it looks like.
This looks like a Whelpling, except he's Nightmare.
Of course, Oni Taco
Oh,
gets
I
one.
bonus rolled it.
Yeah,
I
that's
got two things off of the
yeah, that's how I got mine. I got my bonus rolled it.
Nice. Oh, cool, I got a relic.
Yay.
Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll take our break now. And then Ursoc is next, so.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
actually
I'm
have
gonna
the-
go get my crap enchanted.
Okay, man. Yeah, good job, guys. You still got an hour tonight and then 3 hours on Monday for actual progression and stuff, so good stuff.
I don't know why I was fretting so much over whether or not to use my bonus roll. I just got fucking gold.
Yeah.
Is there a chest enchant anymore?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just
Tits.
neck, cloak, and rings now, I think.
Yep, that's it.
It's really hard to see the Nightmare Whelpling in here.
Yeah. Kind of blends in.
I've got one of the physical ones from the shop. It's super cute.
They add more stuff to the shop or something?
It's sitting on my desk right now. Super cute.
Ah.
Squishy.
Oh, like an actual physical one.
Yeah, like an actual physical one. Yeah,
That's
they made a. Yeah, like they got the Whelp series or whatever. This is the Nightmare colored one.
It's kind of cool.
I'm almost tempted to pick up that stupid turnip from Overwatch. They got a BlizzCon this year. I am so tempted to pick one up just for reasons.
Oh, what? What?
The turnip?
Turnip?
In
the
Overwatch,
little
you know the
turnip
little
in
turnip in the claw machines? You can get an actual physical one. The little derpy turnip tentacle dudes.
That's awesome. I'm waiting for Ganymede to come out soon, supposedly.
Looking up research! Let's do research! Hamster, you there?
I am back.
I think we should all appreciate DB's shaman
No.
transmog.
Yeah, like, can someone, like, kill him?
The fucking helmet, man.
What the? Where the fuck?
What?
What the?
What?
You can actually go out that portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, they function because they're used on Mythic.
Oh, okay.
Like, on Mythic, like, you have to send, like, 5 people through one of them to kill some ad.
Okay, I was just like, I walked through and I'm like, wait a minute, where the fuck am I? Here, DB, I'm gonna stand in solidarity with you on bad transmog here in just a second.
Jesus Christ, like, it feels so much worse than a panda. Like, the helmet isn't great, but, like, the little fucking smirk underneath it, like, holy shit.
No, here.
It's horrifying. I just checking news back. I'm going to Grizzly Hills, if you guys aren't sure.
Oh shit, I need to take another AFK now. It's 5 minutes, it's done.
Do you have a truck you can shit in?
Yeah, I do. Right back.
Alright, I think I got... This might be good. I don't know if it's as good as DB's, but...
Well, I can hardly wait.
This looked uglier on the transmog preview. It is pretty bad, though.
It's pretty good, though.
Thank you, Lycarian.
You need to be on the moose mount, though.
I'm like some sort of weird blue tree.
I need to target something first. I need to get closer.
Blown away, Batman. Blown away.
It is too far away.
Oh well. Down the hill I go. Okay, backbone.
Nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof of how insidious that...
You guys got dudes coming from behind. The heck is going on? It's so quiet.
Best way I've seen to do it is with regards to the charge. Still do the same thing. We have the person still run to the center of the room-ish. However, the way we group up on the boss now is we keep one group slightly ahead of the boss, and we keep everyone's slightly ahead of the boss towards the center of the room. And then the group that gets hit by the charge, they just move slightly to the left to where they intercept it. So pretend I'm Ursak. I'm a bear. And I'm on the edge of the room over here, let's say. That's fine. Alright, so one of the groups is going to be roughly right there. And the group that's going to get charged, they move over there. And then the boss runs through this, and then he roars, and we move him, and the group sidesteps a little bit. That way you only have to move every once in a while, and you don't have to move for every single cacophony. That seems to be the best way to do it. Pretty much every guide says to do it now. That way tanks can overlap the miasmas as best they can, because there's not going to be anybody standing behind it. Everyone's going to be kind of in front of the boss. There's no real frontal cleaves to worry about. If you're melee, you can still stand kind of on his ear or whatever, and I don't think you have to worry about cleave, that sort of thing.
Look, can you explain the positioning thing again? Discord bugged out, and I couldn't hear you.
Alright, so I'm Ursak. I'm the skull. I'm going to be right here, let's say. We're on the edge of the room. The star is where the people are going to stand when it's time for the charge, because that's going to go to the center of the room. The skull is where everyone else is going to stand. Otherwise, we're all going to be standing on the skull. So when it's time for the charge, you guys just move over a little bit, and I charge through it. And then he goes back, and everyone goes back to the skull. I do a cacophony. You move me. The skull moves forward a little bit too. Cacophony. And do that, and the skull just stays where they are, and they just move once. So I'm pretty sure he does 2 roars in between the charges. So basically, since we're not standing behind the boss or anywhere where the miasma is going to actually be, we only have to move once. Does that make sense for everybody?
Yes.
Move once the entire fight, or for each?
No, for each charge. We just move once.
Each one of the charges. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. That way, we're not behind the boss. We're not on the side. We're not going to be standing in the miasma. We're always going to be avoiding it.
I feel like at least a decent number of range were doing that already, just because it was the easiest place to stand.
Right. It just and that way, when it's time for the charge, you guys just have to move over to your left a little bit. Obviously, it's not going to be this tight in terms of positioning, but yeah.
What groups are taking the first charge?
I am doing that right now. May as well just leave it the way it was for dragons, I guess. I don't see a reason to change it. It's pretty spread out for ranged and melee on each side. Let's go over it again. So group 1 and 3 are eating the first one. 2 and 4 are eating the second. So 1 and 3 are eating, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, or whatever. 2 is eating 2, 4, 6, 8, that sort of thing. So myself, Ark, Ash, Ian, DB, Zal, Hamster, obviously not. Carrion and Will, you guys are group 1 and 3. Dawn, Mad Dog, Hiora, Gung, Waloot, Raven, Oni, you guys are 2 and 4.
So
it still is a tight fight in terms of DPS and stuff, even minimizing our movement like that. Might take a little bit of experimentation. There seems to be 2 methodologies to using heroism. One is using it at the start to minimize the amount of stacks he gets of the roaring cacophony, because by the end it's going to start one-shotting you if you don't have enough raw DPS. The other one, people seem to use it at 30% just to minimize the enrage phase. That's all depends on how the healers and how the DPS looks. So that's going to depend on our group. We'll use it to start with just to see how far we can go, and if we consistently, for example, keep wiping at 15% because the enrage damage is too much or whatever, then we can do it then. But
since everyone's wondering, I politely whispered to Dread Owl and asked him to please not use gay as a negative or as a
Like,
And
fuck off. Like, fuck out. Don't
ignored
care.
me, so I kicked him out. Or actually, he just left the guild.
Good. Like, don't care. Alright, Will, or not Willie, or Will. Fucking names. Fuck me! Willie and Hamster, like, do you know how the taunt things kind of work? Like, basically.
Absolutely not.
I was about to explain that.
The rule of thumb seems to be, with the exceptions of a couple occasions, pretty much when the other tank gets a debuff, you taunt, essentially. There are occasions where, like I said, he'll do like 3 overwhelms in a row before he does another Ren Flesh or some shit like that, but...
Wow.
Is it like a cast bar and like I can fucking taunt for it or something? Or like, how do I know what he's gonna do next?
Because it seems to always be an
Owl?
overwhelm, then a Ren Flesh, then an overwhelm, then a Ren Flesh.
You just said he does 3 overwhelms in a row sometimes.
There seems to be no fucking methodology to that. Some people just report it just fucking happens for some reason.
Alright, so on average, he'll do 2 bashes on a lead, but after about 2 minutes in, he might do 3 bashes.
Right.
I kind of have no idea what the fuck any of this is like.
So basically, how it is, how we do it, or how me and Hor do it is, whoever holds him until the Ren Flesh, and then you taunt Ren Flesh, and then I taunt back after you get rended, and then once he goes into the charge, you taunt, and then hold him, and then I take the Ren Flesh, and then you taunt him back.
Like, I'm skipping over something. I don't know fucking baseline what any of this shit is. Like,
Ren Flesh is a
2
cast.
debuffs or something, or
Yeah, there's 2 debuffs. One makes Ren Flesh kill you, and then the other one's Ren Flesh.
Yeah, essentially, Overwhelm is just your standard fucking tank swap thing. It just increases your physical damage taken, but it also increases the damage you take by Ren Flesh by 150%. Considering that Ren Flesh already ticks for 1,000,000 damage every 2 seconds, if you ever have an Overwhelm and a Ren Flesh together, you're just gonna die, because it's gonna tick for fucking like 2.5 million every 2 seconds. So the goal is that one tank always handles the Overwhelms, one tank always handles the Ren Fleshes.
Okay.
But the problem is that they overlap too often, that you have to alternate it.
Yeah, it gets really goofy sometimes, so you guys kind of have to do it on the fly.
the tank who pulls generally at the start, Hamster, is the one who takes the overwhelms, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Probably gonna fuck this up. So
it's fine. Like it takes some practice.
Like half the time I don't listen is because it doesn't really help. I don't really like get it until I see it. So
no, I mean fair enough.
Nice shot. Wow, what a fucking kick.
That was an awesome one.
Cleared the fucking boss.
Like I'm not gonna go too ballistic.
Look at it.
I don't know when the last time you fucking actually raided and or tanked in like an actual current raid. So.
Kata.
Like fucking. Well, I mean, you didn't BRF and Heimal some, I think, but.
No, he tanked with me two nights.
Yeah, he did. All right, so remember, guys, like just kind of right in front of the boss, like just kind of right ahead of his ear.
Hero at the start.
Yeah, go ahead.
Taunt.
And then you get him back. Right?
And then you taunt him.
So 1 and 3 kind of move to his side.
Yeah. Yeah, you taunt
so
him
now.
now.
Taunt him.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we kind of go back.
And then I'll take the run flush this time.
Kind of go back to his ear. Alright, so
and then you
taunt
him.
So go ahead and
Ooh, shit.
Go ahead and move a solid distance here.
After run flush, you have to taunt back, Gale.
Okay.
Alright, taunt him back.
I do like this position a lot more.
He loves me today.
4.
So now you take him?
Then I take him for the bash, and then you take him for the bleed.
Okay. And then you take him back.
What? Remember, do your best to kind of overlap those. You're doing a pretty good job. And what? Yeah, like right there was one of the tricky ones where you had 3 stacks of X. It's kind of goofy.
I will flatten you like sapling.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna need some healing cooldowns. I got 4 stacks.
Yeah, I got you.
Got you, fan.
Fall off, fall off, fall off.
By the will of the nightmare.
Ow!
Hand move.
I'm kind of fucking overwhelmed. No idea what the fuck's happening.
And
I know.
It's okay.
Stamp and trample will free this
Yeah, just go ahead and die.
place. How I
Stand in shit. It's alright.
Like,
The bear.
what the fuck?
Yeah, he's.
It's like,
he's no
like
joke.
Like fucking. I was on bleeds, then I took the other thing, and then I was taking bleeds, then you took like 4 of the fucking other thing, and it's like, what the fuck is going on?
So aside from the tank jitters, which is gonna get resolved because I'm just dealing with them is kind of fucking tricky anyway. I don't have a problem with this sort of positioning, because otherwise I think it's completely fine.
I don't think it shows off my good side.
It is kind of
For the
troubling.
ad we left up.
Yeah. Do your best to try to squeeze out a bit more DPS though, because we are going to be extremely close. We were at
Oh,
like
Spunky
2.5
Rooster.
minutes in. He was at like
Welcome.
52%, so we only have 5 minutes on him.
Well, to be fair, I didn't get to DPS for like the first 20 seconds because he just
Yeah.
kept making me run around.
Yeah.
Well, that and Gale's tanking.
I kind of didn't learn anything, so that's
Should
good.
Shouldn't we just start on the right then instead of the left?
I mean, we could go counterclockwise if that's easier for you guys. Tanking's already a pain in the ass for us.
Why would that be easier, I guess?
I don't know. Some people do it better that way. I don't know.
Because you're still going to have to be moving. It's just you're moving left instead of right. Like if I don't understand
Well, I
this.
think, I think you were meant like the raid clumps up over here because you're going to be on his face anyways. So you don't have to run down the whole length of his body after we pull him or something. Is that what you meant, or?
Yeah, that's what I meant. You know,
Yeah,
we
so,
usually
like-
start over here, so we can start over here.
Yeah, like not counterclockwise, but just like when you pull, you're from this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you raiders over there. Over here. Let's go.
That's wow. Don't know why we didn't think of that.
Well, you already did think.
I are smart.
Because we're autistic. No.
Good old Ash.
Man, he doesn't speak much, but when he does, it is freaking pure gold.
Okay. Is the type of debuff supposed to change? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
we can't keep stacking the same debuff because
Well, it seemed like
it'll.
like it would wear off before you got another of either, or at least maybe that was just me not taunting.
So are we going the opposite way?
No, we're moving the same way. It's just we're starting over here just so we don't have to run across his entire body to start with. And that saves us like 5 to 10 seconds of DPS.
Alright.
You should have fled. Now, I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
God, like I accidentally clicked on the fucking transmog guy.
I will flatten you like saplings.
So now I should have him, right?
Yeah, and then I'll take the run flash.
Then I take him back.
Then you take the second stack,
I'm gonna mark myself with the blue. Just pretty much stay on me.
and then I take him.
You move far enough over. You still stay within range for the roar thing, and you only have to move once for the miasma.
He also gives us the ability to use all our sweet local healing.
You do want to pull him a bit further out of that, though.
Stamp and trample.
That's fine. Alright, 2 and 4.
Now I take him again, right?
Yeah. this. Then take him back. Then I take.
Yeah, he's a little kind of goofy where he's at right now. I have to move again, just because. There we go. One and three.
Enjoy your bubble, I guess.
I did very much. Come on, back up here. Oh shit. I'm a gunner.
You're okay.
You got 2 fan.
Ooh,
Maybe.
2 stack.
Yeah, we're a solid 10 seconds ahead of where we were last time DPS-wise. 2 and 4. Been healing tight, yeah. And move a little bit.
Stamp and trample, crush and
Next
crumple.
1 and 3.
Oh fuck. I got 3 stacks of gems.
Wait, just take the bash and then never mind.
An innovative way to cleanse stacks.
Be wary, guys. He's almost at 30%. Stuff's gonna really start hurting now.
You like
2 and 4. 2 and 4. This is gonna really hurt. Be wary. Any sort of personals you have for these.
by the will of
Oh.
a nightmare lord.
Yep.
I had double stacks.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Well, let's keep going. There's big fucking heals in Gale. He's gonna get fucking fucked up hardcore.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, at least Earthsock doesn't fuck around.
So he only had 11 stacks of coffee. Ideally, the idea is if you can get him to 30% under 10, you're okay. So we'll see. Because once you get to 13, they enter pretty fucking close to one-shot territory.
Should have listened.
Boy, what a fucking shift from Mythendra. Holy fuck. Mythendra is just like falling asleep as a tank, and then this is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Gale has his new direction in life.
I'm not gonna lie, tanking is interesting in this
No,
expansion.
I actually...
One tends to get that when he gets his ass blasted enough times.
I actually kind of like that because it's like a twist on the traditional, just taunted 2 stacks or whatever.
And
It feels
God
like
knows they haven't had enough bosses that are just taunted to 2 stacks.
yeah, like Xavius or literally everything else.
I do really enjoy the fact that
Xavius is 3 stacks.
like, he's just nuts like that.
Like,
So I wasn't paying attention. Anyone that was looking at the room, how much room did we have before we completely coated the outside?
We had 5 more cacophonies.
Okay, yeah, we're completely fine then. Like
Well,
if
we
had
could also tighten it up a little bit.
no,
but, I mean,
because here's the thing: if we had 2 more cacophonies, we're just gonna get one shot anyway. So,
oh,
like beyond,
yeah,
like,
we had plenty of room.
beyond like 13 or 14, because his blood frenzy plus the stacking buff he gets, they start hitting for like 2 million each.
Not with blue, because that's what TBM uses, I think.
Oh yeah. Like you guys were mostly on point, like for the most part. Like you just want to try to just do one big movement. But you don't want to go too far to where you're not getting hit by the cacophony and sharing the damage. So, like I know on one of them I moved too far, and like only the melee got hit. That wasn't very good.
Can't put a mark on your big ass.
Oh shit! I forgot to eat.
There you go.
I did, and I had a fucking yellow thing on my head the whole time.
Did you? No,
Well, I mean, like for the last
no,
like
you're
15
behind my health
seconds.
bars.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Are we good? Alright,
I think so, yeah.
You should have fled. Now, I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
DPS harder, guys. Harder.
Pushing the buttons as hard as they'll put.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumble.
1 and 3.
Oh, I got both jams.
Yeah, you gotta wait until after the second overwhelm. Because he
I
does
didn't
2.
taunt.
I don't think I'm far enough, but
The wilds tremble before my fury.
okay, yeah. Next one's gonna be 2 and 4.
I will flatten you like saplings. The nightmare grows. The nightmare devours.
And 3 for the next.
I will flatten you like saplings.
Run further. Yeah, if you get targeted by that, you want to get as far away as possible. It lessens the damage you take.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
The wilds tremble before my
Can't
That was
miss
my
it.
Can't
bad.
taunt. Can't taunt.
No, that was my bad. I fucking taunted.
It's interesting having a fight where only the tanks really have to pay attention.
like saplings.
It's an interesting twist.
It's fun, but it's also incredibly painful.
That's what she said.
Ah.
The wilds tremble before my
Sounded like a really annoyed haha.
Wonder why.
Nope, genuinely me.
by the will
I'm
of
not
the
standing in the
nightmare
eyes. What the
lord.
fuck you talking about, game?
Right?
Yeah, I think we were just a bit too far ahead there.
I will
My bad.
flatten you like
1 3.
saplings.
We're at 36. Beware, he's gonna be going in pretty soon. Remember, guys, do your best when it comes to charges and cacophonies and stuff like that. Particularly in the enraged phase, use your personal damage reductions the best you can. Like, don't just fucking rely on healers. It gets to a point where we can't. Yeah, we're too far ahead. It's my fault. So you guys do need to pull. You do need to pull them out of the slime a little bit more. Like, we have plenty of fucking room.
Saplings.
Oh, he must have enraged.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he did. So we got there at 10 stacks, which is what we want to do. Go ahead and die. Just standing crit.
I don't think we needed assistance with that.
Well, no, I mean, like, to speed it up, though.
Yeah.
I do like seeing, like, the fucking giant circle of bears. It's great.
Yeah.
It's the Bear Council.
By the will of the should
Bears are beating.
Alright, see, that's my fault. I'm moving just a bit too far, and what's happening is the cacophony's only splitting among the melee. So probably don't even need to mark myself. I think people know where to go. Good news is DPS was a lot better that time. We hit 20% at like 350, so we're about right on track with DPS, just working the kinks out.
Yeah, if you can pull them out a little bit more, it makes my dashes a lot easier.
Yeah. Again,
Damn,
we're
Ken,
still...
you're being optimistic. I don't know what to think here.
Okay, 1, he's a sprawly little motherfucker, and 2, his pathing is a bitch. Like, I'll move 3 inches, he won't move. I'll move, like, 2 more inches past that, he'll move, like, 2 feet past me. It's like, what the fuck?
Sounds like tanking in general.
I was about to say, isn't that a tanking problem since Warlords?
Yeah, back when they said they were gonna fix it, and then they tried to fix it again, and it somehow gets worse and worse each iteration.
Seriously.
If the AI has taught me anything, yes.
I'm pretty sure like their version of fixing it is just like not fixing at all. And be like, there you go, guys, it's better now.
No, they just changed the number at the end of the equation by 1. It's fixed.
No, guys, changing the AI for the boss movement is tied to the bag, the original bag slot.
You know, here's the reason I don't have my Glyph of Wrathguard yet is because
Blizzard.
the tied to the backpack.
How close you can get. Yeah, you can get like right where I'm at without aggroing him. So that's just less movement to start with. Everyone's ready.
You should have fled. Now, I'll feed your bones to the storm crows. I will flatten you like saplings. The nightmare grows. The nightmare devours.
Remember, guys, you don't want to be too far out ahead. You want to split that damage among everyone best we can. It's like a 25-yard range every time he does a cough name. You want to make sure you're in that. There you go.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple.
Next charge, go ahead and Healing Tide. One after that, do your monk crazy shit. And then everything should be back up by the time we hit 30% again.
Which of the monks?
We'll do Raven, and then Will, you can just kind of use your shit whenever, really.
Oh, okay.
Kind of hard to maintain 4 of them. I'm not standing in the ass, but shut up.
I will flatten you
1, 3.
like saplings.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Like I didn't get hit by that.
The nightmare grows. The nightmare devours.
Can you ice block that with the other target?
You can, but you still get the debuff.
Doesn't it say like? I think you get the debuff.
Whoa.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple.
To info.
The nightmare grows. The nightmare devours.
Oh, I just
Oh
fucked
boy.
Free of this place.
Gotcha.
I will flatten you like
1 and 3.
saplings.
Alright, It's at 34. He's gonna start raging pretty soon. At a very good spot. We have 30% at 9. Let's keep this up. It's gonna start hurting real bad here now, folks. Yep.
That hurt.
Alright, just die.
That hurt a lot.
Stamp and trample, crush and
Was that a mistake, or did he like just legitimately?
Well,
he just ended me.
Here's what happened. At 0.57 seconds, he took a 1.15 melee hit. 0.28 seconds, he took a wrong cacophony for 1.18 million, and then he took a 1.4 million overwhelm 0.27 seconds later. So within half a second, he just took 3.5 million damage.
He didn't just.
Welcome to tanking in Legion. It fucking hurts.
Like there was like nothing we could have done on that. That was a very bad combination of shit.
Well, on the plus side, I think I might know how the fight works now.
Just get tankier, man.
Have you been taunting the totems?
Yeah. Oh fuck, there's totems.
Yeah, you haven't noticed them?
God damn it, Gale. Alright, we need another 20-minute explanation for the totems.
Guys, what are you talking about? It's the bears that spawn. You have to go aggro those. What are you talking about?
Right, the bear totems.
Oh yeah, they are totems, aren't they? Alright, well, we were doing fine there, and then Hamster got fucking mutilated. He got fucking brondoed.
That's a very polite way of saying that I just got torn limb from limb.
You know, I think I saw a movie about that.
Alright, so just like let's do our best.
No.
Let's do our best to minimize the taunting mistakes, just so we have that battle res for those sort of situations. Because if we didn't use that earlier, I would have gotten you up then, and we probably would have killed it.
Yeah, Willie.
God damn it, Willie.
I'm sure it was my fault. I'm sure it was my fault somehow.
You didn't taunt the fucking totem.
Oh right, memes. Sorry, I forgot.
That's the reason you died.
It's very important.
The reason we all died.
Why do I look like Sam? Why? No, don't do this to me. Alright, everyone's ready.
You should have fled. Now, I'll feed your bones to the storm crows. I will flatten you like saplings!
Guy just booped him in the face.
The nightmare grows! The nightmare devours! I will flatten you like saplings!
I think that's the first time in the history of me doing this fight that I was targeted by a fucking charge.
The wilds tremble before my fury! Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
That was 1 and 3, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. I zoned out in charge range. Should we be like tanking him closer to the edge of the room to give ourselves a little bit more space, or?
Nah, it doesn't really matter. Like the distance that the charge does is only to the person it hits. Like everyone else takes the same amount of damage no matter how far away he is.
Oh, I meant for the
2 and 4,
zones.
2 and 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 4. Oh no, not really. Like we're not gonna run out of room though. What we'll run out of is like fucking health because he's gonna start smashing.
We're running out of time.
I will flatten you like saplings!
1 and 3. It's at 35%. Be wary.
Here it comes.
We're gonna have to start moving him in now for the next few. Or this is 2 and 4. Go ahead and healing tide after this. He's gonna start hurting. This next charge, any sort of personal cooldowns you have.
By the will of the Nightmare Lord.
Anything you have to stay alive. Anything you have to stay alive.
Wilds tremble before my fury. By the will of the Nightmare Lord.
Come on, push him.
We don't have another roar for, well, now.
Here, go, 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 go.
Yeah, he's dead. Nice job, guys.
Nice.
Gosh,
Look at that DPS.
You know, Kane, we barely pulled that off.
Yeah, I know.
No, fuck you.
Never a soul.
Like that's how this progression stuff is. You're that tight.
I pray.
And
No,
I
he
know.
was
I
making
know.
a pun.
No, I'm not acknowledging the pun. I'm not fucking acknowledging it.
But yeah.
No, I don't fucking acknowledge that shit. You just encourage bad behavior, and then before you know it, he's shitting on the fucking floor.
You heard it here first.
Wait a minute.
Folks. Puns lead to wipes.
Wait a minute. I thought this guild was based off of poop jokes.
But that
wasn't a poop
fine,
joke.
yeah.
No, but if bad puns lead to poop jokes, isn't that like mandatory by guild charter?
Just because bad puns are shitty.
We do have 15 minutes yet. There's only like 5 minutes of trash before Ellereth. We may as well go do it and see what happens.
Spider-Bird.
Spider-Bird.
Yeah, good job.
Spider-Bird.
Good job on
Something,
Ursoc.
something, Spider-Bird.
Like I said, like early kills are gonna be close like that, so it's about what you can expect.
What are the 3 bosses we've done on Heroic so far? Or was that?
Ursoc, Nightmare
This
Dragons,
was
and yeah, he was the 3rd.
Oh, okay. Huh, shit.
We calling it, or are we doing more?
Okay.
No, we're going to Spider-Bird.
Spider-Bird and I are the only 2 left before Cenarius.
Yeah, and I have a feeling.
China.
I have a feeling fucking Eyes are gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
All right, so do Mulgore.
Oh, crap. Well, the top Alliance Guild has got 5 of 7, so we're just further solidifying being second. That still counts.
Well, a lot of guilds are going to go 2 out of 7 with how easy the dragons are this week.
Yeah.
No fucking kidding.
But how many of them can kill a bear?
Got disconnected going through the portal. Red.
What?
Nice.
About 10 feet up in the air, too.
How are you up in the air, Kane?
Am I really?
Yeah,
You're on your
You're
mount.
floating above a mammoth.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wonder what happens when I load in.
All hail
Don't move.
Azulite.
I'm guessing you're gonna fall.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Yeah. Got screenshots though.
I got caught on a branch.
Remember when Galvin was flying? Good times.
Oh yeah.
Is it Mulgore or Crater?
Mulgore.
Surrounded by those I had
Oh my god.
Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
Alright, so this one's kind of like Ursoc, sort of, kind of. Is that nothing like, that's a bad example, I guess. Like, nothing changes from normal that I can tell. Everything's just a lot more punishing. Putting stuff in the wrong areas is gonna fuck you up later. And
Wasn't there something with the tornadoes and venom?
it happens on normal, except there's just... You kill her so fast you don't have to deal with it a lot. But like, if the tornadoes ever overlap a pile of venom, it'll fucking spawn like 50 goddamn little green swirlies, and you take like 1.5 million damage if you stand in it.
I need to get closer.
Is there an explosion mechanic? Because this seems very familiar.
Of course.
I don't have a target.
If only the boss's wings hit that hard.
I've never lived through this fight.
Keg, how important is Cleave on this fight?
Like, not really ever, because we don't tank the spider wings on top of the boss.
Mad Dog, I feel like your list of fights that you survived would be shorter.
Dude, it's the boots.
The boots save him.
Dude, they were created for me.
Willie, I'm just gonna make you tank from now on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let Horde DPS, you can just tank from now on.
Oh, the fuck, why?
Because I hate you. and we're killing stuff with you tanking, so I'm just gonna make you tank forever, it's fine.
You know I was the problem, but
yes, no, it's fine.
I don't know, man. Fucking Horror and what's his name? Hamster. They had the fucking tank swap shit down. It's just like Hamster would fucking explode randomly.
Which he still did on this fight, just...
Twice. One of them, freaking Will, was actually like pseudo-prepped for it. It was like, oh shit, he's dead. Bubble. Yay! I survived!
I can't believe just how fucking hard he got smacked in that last one, dude. Like, that was literally the worst timing possible.
To go, oh shit!
Yeah, it was just like you were alive and then you suddenly weren't. There's
okay, so things, like, nothing changes on this. It's handled the exact same way. Just a ton more damage, shit hurts. You just gotta be more, you just gotta be careful with placing your venom. Since it is heroic, we probably are gonna go to the third platform too, so just keep that in mind.
The third platform. At this point, I want to say, whoa, a third platform.
Yeah, it's a whole new ball game now. It's a third platform.
Year 5 whole new ball game.
When do we hero just for
just to start with, yeah. No, we'll hero when we're crossing the bridge.
Wait,
We
what?
can't use it at all.
Good idea.
Oh yeah, well, you never tank this.
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen.
Just stay on top. Just stay on top of Hamster. There's gonna be spider wings that one of you guys is gonna have to like take off and kill somewhere. And then when she's in bird form, she's gonna do 2 like fucking swipes with her claws. One tank tanks one, the other tank tanks the other.
Well, one you can dodge, and then
Get as
you have
far
to
away
rotate.
from this as you can. Don't just get out of the edge. You gotta get fucking far away.
Yep.
Alright, so then just tank her on the complete opposite side, and then we just rotate sides.
Yeah, that shit hurts. Holy shit.
Guys, do not cleave on the boss. We have spiders near the boss.
I want to drop that poison on the edges.
Are we supposed to drag the spiders away, or?
Yeah.
We're supposed
Solid.
to drag them away? I
Yes.
thought I was supposed to stay on top of Hamster. You're telling me fucking conflicting
You're supposed to stay
shit.
about 20 yards. Like, one of us takes the ads and then goes away, and then the other one holds the spider about 20 yards so that we don't explode.
Okay.
Here, back to the other side.
Alright, I'll get the ads. You get Senior Miss Ugly. Never mind.
Someone want to get him up, I'm trying.
I got a...
Man, he's dead.
Gale,
What?
did you let the spiders bite you?
I have no fucking idea what's going on. So,
Did you
No,
get the totem
thanks.
on your way?
yeah, no, I fucking got the totem this time, alright?
Did you taunt for end flesh?
I saw the fucking totem. Like, fucking like, oh yeah, you know, just fucking pulling 5. Wait. Fuck you guys.
We forgot.
You know, I've always thought it'd be interesting, like when a new raid comes out, and just to like do it without looking into it at all.
I do that every time.
See, Gale, I was actually secretly told by Kane to immediately pull so that you had absolutely no.
Okay, fucking.
Yeah, Kane, I mean, that's what the rest of us do. We just wait for the raid leader to tell us.
Let me
Fair enough.
fucking like serious time. Fucking the tether thing links the tanks. Fucking like we split damage or some jams. Then fucking if we get too far away, our buttholes get exploded, and the little guys need to not be near the big guy, so we tank them away, but not too far away.
Essentially, yeah. It's 20 yards is the range for the Web of Pain. Anything beyond that, you start taking more damage. But yeah, while you're linked, you guys just duplicate the damage you've done, or that you take to each other. So, like, best time for cooldowns is when there is a big mob of spiders up, because both tanks are going to be fucking walloped.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially, we do want to be dropping, or not dropping, but moving from one complete extreme side of the platform to the other every time she does, like, a ambush or whatever.
Okay, so then it kind of doesn't matter who's on boss, who's on ads. Just one of the tanks needs to call it.
Yeah, and just make sure you don't go too far away when you're killing the Spider-Mans.
Right. The link turns red or whatever when you get over 20.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, Hamster, you want to take the boss or the little mans?
You can have the boss. I'll take all the little spiderlings.
Sounds good to me.
She hits hard. And you have more armor.
Stop that.
And you have more health.
Yeah, there we go.
I hate you.
Mercy, none for you. Only gushing blood and broken bodies. I'll adorn my web with your bones.
Ow. Hey, Yora.
Juicy morsels.
Yora and I are web buddies.
You could totally fucking take this up here. This is great.
Boy, you weren't fucking kidding about that damage.
Yeah, like I said, best time to cool down is then. Oh, it's a bad spot to kill the spiders. Nah, it's okay, I guess.
Hold on, I'm trying to stack pools. Give me a second. There we go.
Does this web ever come off?
Spider or bird face.
Eventually, yeah.
Juicy morsels.
Link to a smelly mage.
Filthy mage.
So we might have to do something different with the little spiderlings. I don't think Hamster's gonna be able to take them all the time. He's taking like fucking 500,000 every second. Because they put up the stacking debuff and it actually does something on Heroic.
Oh, so we gotta switch. Who takes
Yeah.
the little mans?
Yeah. Because it lasts for 30 seconds. And like from that first set that he killed, he was taking like 400,000 every second.
Eesh.
And he still had that. Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then we just gotta switch in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for the record, when those little spiderlings are up and Hamster's tanking them, it's literally everyone swapping over to them. Because if you're not, you
I
need
had
to be-
two.
Yeah, because if you're not, you need to be swapping over and killing those immediately. What do you know? The fight that doesn't fucking punish you at all on normal actually does in Heroic. What a shock.
The fight that we beat the first time, we one-shot with half the raid dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One tank, 4 DPS, and a healer. Out of a group of like 22.
Two healers.
Those numbers sound like a porn.
2 healers, 1 prop warrior.
Allow me to ruin your whole days. There's apparently a whole fetish genre around healing in games.
Brad,
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah,
Down.
Man,
Oh man.
I seriously thought that like I would surprise some people, and apparently everyone here knew.
No,
No,
just like
fucking-
me and Willie, I'm sure. Yeah,
fucking Craig and I specifically have seen a lot of that.
for various reasons.
Don't worry about
Sure.
Wait, you've seen what?
it. Fucking don't worry about it.
That's not even the worst things they've done here.
Is this that embarrassing Final Fantasy 14 story you've been threatening to tell?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
How do you know there's an embarrassing Final
Like, let's pull the
14?
boss. Let's pull the boss before we go any further.
I could share it.
Go.
As could I.
It's almost 11:15. Go. Kill that fucker.
Mercy.
Oh fuck, I pulled early.
Only gushing blood
Fucked up my pre-pot.
No, I really hope I just fucked up Mad Dog's pot.
Oh great, I'm
You know,
stuck
like
to
Horian's
DD.
gone, so...
You did. You fucked it up.
Okay, yeah, alright. You're welcome. You know, I figure Horian's gone, so I gotta, you know... Alright,
I mean, Horian's pre-pot now. As he pulls. Alright, I'm going over to this corner. Yelp. If you could keep coming this way. Ouch!
Hey boys, kill the spiders.
It's better, Kane.
This is a lot better.
Oh. Right here.
You're only taking 200,000 every second, not 400.
Progress.
Yeah! I'm not as squishy!
That's not even a matter of being squishy, like that just fucking sucks. I don't think any tank taking that much damage. We kind of blocked. And I'm gonna trank after this. Oh, fuck off.
Go down on Mar. Oh, thank fuck.
Remember to be close to the wings.
Yeah,
Get the whirlwinds away.
Yep.
Alright, what do tanks do in this phase?
Just gonna do like a raking talons thing. Okay, there's the little things. What happens when the tornadoes hit the fucking thing?
Wow,
Yeah.
that sucked. I didn't
Yeah.
Yuck.
So yeah, we gotta drag those far away from the puddles we made.
Yes. Every time they hit one, they make a fucking ton of those.
So all the green swirlies are because of tornado hitting.
A tornado hitting a goo pile, yeah.
Okay.
Literally the shit hitting the fan.
Basically, yeah.
Go, Ash, go! You
Got this. Oh, should have cloaked Brian.
Yeah, to help out, that's our last attempt for now, but we'll leave one little note. To help out with some of those, if you do have immunities, you can sit on one fucking spot and drop all your puddles in one area, like ice blocks, bubbles, that sort of thing. As soon as it starts popping off, you can just sit there and it'll drop everything on one spot, and that helps out too. Otherwise, like I said, good job tonight on Angry Bear Man, and everything else. Like the Dragon's the Dragon's combo this week was fucking
Sweet as hell.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah. Should be like that every week.
Yeah. Anyway, so thanks for coming tonight, guys. Good job. Continue with Spider-Bird on Monday. Hopefully, horror's not like under like. Hopefully, horror's not like dead or something.
Oh.
This apartment building was crushed by a tree.
Yeah, that poor guy, man.
Where is it? Is he in Florida or?
He's in. Well, it hasn't hit him just yet. He's in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, didn't he say it was going to hit him tomorrow morning?
Yeah, like I think it hit Florida pretty hard today, and then it's starting to move north. I have no idea how bad it's getting, but I know it was strengthening as it was hitting land. So.
Yeah, and they're trying to evacuate all those areas, right? So we might have
Mhm.
actually had to go.
Right.
He was pretty nonchalant about it. He was like, you know, whatever,
he's
it's
not
fine. You know,
I was gonna say he's nonchalant about
well,
everything.
yeah, no, I was gonna say it's fucking classic horror response. It's like, I don't need to go up to my truck to shit. I'll just shit my pants and the water will carry it away.
What is up with this shitting in the truck thing?
You were there for that, I thought.
No.
Like it was just
Who knows
we
what's
just
going on
fucking
here?
we were going on an AFK break. He's like, oh, I had to go down to the truck to take a shit, and then it just kind of became a thing after that. Like, because everyone was just fucking bewildered.
And of course, being Hor, he never explained it.
No, he never explained it.
Wait, sorry, come again? My headset freaked out.
Like we were taking like an AFK break, and he's just like, well, I'm gonna go down to the truck to take a shit, and like it just become a thing since then. And he never explained like anything about it.
Like we'd ask him, like, "What do you mean? Did you actually?" And he just like, "I had to take a shit in my truck." That's all he would say. He wouldn't explain it.
We're gonna find out that Hor's like a hoarder. Like, it's just
Yeah, that's why his name is Hor.
a man found dead in Florida with truck full of human feces.
Oh god.
Some weird fucking
my
headline
gosh.
on some Florida man subreddit. Like,
Goddamn.
Jeez.
So PSA for people who have the like
Just another
insta-complete gold
statistic.
quest thing in their class hall, if you have one that you haven't used yet, and you finish the work order for the other one, and you try to pick it up, it's gonna sit in your mail until you can use the one you have.
Yeah, it's unique. It's great.
Why'd you queue up another one when it said unique, you dingus?
Because I didn't see the unique thing, and B, I was like, nah, it'll be fine, I'll just use it before then. And then I was like, oh hey, a thing to pick up.
by the way, those things are terrible. Like
They're
that,
better now because the cooldown's only 18 hours.
Yeah.
But the fact
But
you
it's-
can't use it like on group quests though is fucking.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, oh, you get it because what's the alternative for your class hall?
Like,
Isn't it like order seal?
No, I get like order resources when I travel with a combat ally, which I know.
Oh. Okay, well that's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it's like it's that, or I can get a broken seal, like a seal of fate.
See, that would be worth it.
Yeah, so I'm
Mine's
like,
a
yeah,
seal
that's
as
totes
well.
worth it. All right, well.
Be careful.
So, hamster.
Eh.
Apparently, you can glide over the green patches. Just FYI.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can leap over them too.
Fucking demon hunters, man.
I was like, huh. I'm in a corner. Let me try
Yeah, see,
gliding out. Oh,
we
I'm
get
not
this
taking any
really-
damage.
We get like stupidly awesome mobility, but we're fucking tissue paper.
Or DPS is tied directly to your mobility. You can get yourself in trouble with like Ursoc because space issues.
Like, alright, I'm gonna dash to him. Oh shit, my asthma. I'm fucked.
Yeah. Or you're so super close that you just take the entirety of a cacophony because reasons.
I don't know, like an idiot, on the Ursoc kill, I was totally muted.
Man, old disc would have been really good for that Ursoc fight.
Hell yeah. I wish I had
Oh,
guard
oh.
for that fight.
I thought you
I'd have
said
been like,
all disc, like a raid full of disc priests. I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking?
I actually heard. I'm not sure if it's for normal or for heroic, but I did hear about it. Group of people putting up Ursoc all disc priest. Group.
And slay the Eridar who maintain it.
I don't see how that would work because
Yeah, I don't.
I'm pretty sure he'd eat a Clawsy in one hit.
The only thing I can think is you might be able to smite through it, because like the smite leaves a debuff that absorbs the next damage dealt, but it's so small. It's like 50,000 damage normally. I guess if you had like 25 of them, maybe.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking. I didn't look into it after that. So
That would be hilarious. It just turns out like every mythic guild is like, no, we just bring 25 disc or 20 disc priests now. That's our new strat.
Like 19 discs and a fucking prot warrior.
Yeah, they'd probably do it. Or just fucking 20 prot warriors. Just get it over with. I'm not kidding, dude. I mean, Horror's like, Horror and Gale are seriously like 5th on healing,
Thank
and
you
they're
for the
solidly
people
up
who
there.
liked
So
the stream tonight.
I don't know if you
So
need
much.
healers, just enough prot warriors just rotate through and they die.
You need healers. Oh my god. On
And then,
Ursak,
like-
I dropped like 1 health. 90
Much more
fucking
evil to talk
times.
now, guys. You want to talk about anything and everything. And maybe
Really? I wouldn't know.
It's fucking terrifying
Shenanigans.
the entire time. From fucking
Really?
From
I
fucking,
wouldn't know.
If you can even hear me.
Of course you
I
would
have
know.
no
It's
idea if you
fucking,
can.
From like when you first pull till he dies. It's just
There,
fucking
now you should be able to hear me much
constant
better.
flow of diarrhea.
It's pretty great. Like
Or
I
maybe
and I
that's
love
my
how
diet. I don't know.
I love how the requirements of every other person in the raid is like, hey, if you could just handle like a really simple fucking rotation, there's no cleave or anything. Just like stay out of the way of the tanks. And it's just like, yeah, I'm standing things. Thanks. Like that's it. Don't stand in the big fucking purple thing and move here when we say so. And that's the only thing everybody else has to do. And tanks are like, guess what, motherfuckers? It's trigonometry time.
Trig.
All
we're
you
doing
gotta
full
do
on
is like taunt and then
physics.
taunt again and then taunt again. It's not that hard.
Fucking, you have to taunt so much. I was taunting on cooldown, like actually.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a couple times where it's like taunt now, and I've got fucking 1 second left on my taunt, and he's casting. It's like, oh god.
Yeah, because if you fuck up on heroic, that's it. You are done.
Yeah, no.
If the
'cause it
healers are
happened
not on
once.
their shit, you're gone.
Move swiftly.
Alright, time to see if I can get my frickin'
You have shown the Legion that they
Hulk
will be
hands.
hunted
Eh?
anywhere they dare tread in a
Rankings are currently disabled because of high site traffic. Fuck you, Warcraft logs.
Everyone get off the site. I want to see if I did good.
Yeah, Warcraft
was
logs
down
has been
for like 3 hours today.
Yeah, I was trying to show my friends how much I suck and I couldn't.
It's the DDoSers. They're going after fucking Warcraft logs now.
I suck the balls.
Hey, is there a way to figure out... Shit. Do you know
No,
if Withered
I mean-
Army training resets tonight or tomorrow?
I think tomorrow, because I didn't do it yesterday. And it's, well, it still has 1 day left on mine, so I don't know.
Yeah, the problem is that can be like 1 day and 12 hours, or it can be like
well,
less
let me
than
check
1 day.
actually. I wonder if it shows up as
Oh, no,
yeah,
if
1 day, 8 hours, 37 minutes.
Okay, thank fuck. I'm like, I do not have time tonight to do all this shit. I have 0 mana. So. Alright, cool. Well, I'm out.
Right,
Later,
see you,
guys.
man.
Later, Will.
Well, that went well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a bear.
Yeah, we did good.
Yeah, I killed
Don't
a bear with
wreck
a
my shit.
trident.
I saw that.
I need to get closer.
Like, the best part about that was, like, 10 seconds into the fight, I muted myself to open up my soda, and then I completely forgot I was muted, so I kept yelling at Gale for the entire fight.
Oh my gosh.
And, like, panicking, going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, but nobody could hear me. Asking for cooldowns, going, please save me! And nobody did. Because I was totally muted. It's like, son of a bitch.
The first time a tank in our guild ever asked for cooldowns,
all
and
the
they're muted.
time.
Yeah, I know. The first time I asked for cooldowns, I'm fucking muted.
First and last, right?
I mean, tank fuck ups win us fights, right?
Fucking every time.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, like, you guys went around for fucking Margok, but, like, our first kill of Margok, like, fucking the tanks fucked up, like, 6 times. Like, fucking, it was ridiculous.
Drops the orb explodies in the middle of everyone that we all had to dodge and shit.
Yeah, and then I remember, like, 3 times, like, alright, everyone run to the wall, because it's about to explode, and it's like...
I'm still a little annoyed I didn't get the fucking head of the curve from Agalak.
Oh, we can go back and do that if you want.
No, you
get the
can't.
head of the curve.
Yeah, like the fetus strength thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
the
know,
fucking...
it was a joke.
The, like, one fucking raid night.
How's that a joke?
I miss.
Don't
You guys kill
question
fucking-
don't question Onitako on this shit, man. It doesn't. It's not worth it.
Like, I know that I shouldn't. I still feel like I should.
You're compelled to ask.
It is too far away.
No, Willie, I mean, like, first tanking modes and, like, first time tanking, actual, like, meaningful content for a while. Like, he did pretty fucking good. So.
Well, he's been
That's
doing
good.
Mythic Plus, but yeah.
Oh yeah. But...
It's because like, you know, when I'm just doing something that isn't fucking doing 3 million damage a hit to me, I can kind of like be like, oh, I'll just rotate my vengeance stacks and rage optimization, yeah. And then fucking in there, I'm just fucking mashing the shit out of ignore pain, screaming. Fucking constantly fucking drop to 1 health. Health goes back, drop down again. Like, how the fuck?
Yeah.
Welcome to tanking.
You know what? I can fucking see Horror just sitting at his desk, completely like blank, chill as hell expression as this shit is happening to him. Just like,
yeah, like
it's fine.
fucking Ursoc's a monster, man. Like on heroic, like the average he does is like to the tanks is like 650 to like 700,000 damage a second. It's fucking unreal.
I imagine they're probably gonna balance pass him.
No.
Oh.
He's balanced.
No,
he's
he fits
actually
his
that check.
I mean, he fits his purpose. He's the gear check, yeah.
Yeah, but every other
Like,
gear
on
check
Mythic-
they have
Mythic is
they
like
have
1.2
balance
million
later.
per second.
Yeah, in Mythic, I think it's like close to 1 million plus damage a second on the tanks. It's fucking crazy. Like those fucking guys are unreal. Like doing it at the gear levels they have, it's fucking nuts.
Well, I mean, some of those guys have like 870 gear level. Like,
Oh, I know.
Like the people who cleared,
But I mean, not just like I just mean like in general though. Like thinking back, like even like Highmaul doing like fucking Mythic Butcher, like 658 and shit. It's like fucking Christ.
Well, to be fair, I took a look at some of those levels that people were doing in Mythic. Most of those guys were only like 858.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did see fucking Midwinter, I think, got the first Mythic Ursoc kill, and their Arms Warrior was like 871 at the Legendary.
Yeah. Like a lot. What they. The weird thing is like it's incredibly easy to gear up if you go fucking super ham with it right now, just because of Mythic Plus. Like the top Mythic guilds, they were just fucking like getting people from their streams to waste their fucking level 2 keys. They're just fucking running Mythic 2s fucking literally all day long.
Yeah, well, no, I remember fucking seeing this is like they would like dry the server out of fucking level 2 keystones and then would just be like, all right, anyone who has a Mythic 4 keystone, fucking
milk it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're basically just like carrying these people through just for their keystones. Yeah.
What's funny is a lot of those casuals got a shitload of gear that way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they got a shitload of gear and a super fucking leveled up keystone that they're fucking stuck with now for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, like those fucking people go crazy, man. Like I could never do that. Like the way they used to do it too. Like all the fucking split runs. Like used to fucking do like 6-7 heroic runs a week just for like to funnel gear to their mains and shit. Like it's just fucking ridiculous what they do.
Yeah, and we funnel normal loot to our lower guys.
Yeah, but we don't do fucking 7 runs of it a week.
Yeah.
Like, and they, like the fucking requirements too. It's like, oh, have 4 fucking ults at this item level just in case you need to swap. It's like, ugh!
All right, I want to see this. How much fucking damage Ursoc did. Please wait 10 minutes for this thing to pull up. Holy shit, Gale actually took more damage than me. What the?
Well, yeah, it's fucking. I guess I shit the bed on fucking tanking.
Yeah, you suck.
Yeah, 14th percentile in healing on Ursoc. She's like bad.
Oh my gosh.
Well, to be fair, apparently you were more actively tanking than I was.
You were just dead for most of it.
No, for the last like 20 seconds. Yeah, I absorbed 5 million damage.
Hey.
And then took 76 million to the face. Kane took an Kane, yeah.
I like
Gale only took
Ursoc hit that
58 million to the
30%
face.
with you, and he's like, "Oh, that's cute, smack."
Oh my god, dude! When that soft enrage hits, holy shit! He goes from like 560,000 to like 960,000.
Oh yeah, he goes fucking ham.
Oh god, it's just like hi, oh shit. Like when 28% hit, and then I was like, oh shit, Gale has 2 stacks now. It's like, okay, I got bleed's almost off.
Like, I mean,
Gale, you can take one more hit.
I'm still just so amused by the basically the one shot that fucking killed you. That was fucking great. Like, it was such a fucking, like, odd chain of events how that happened.
That was just like that perfect scenario where there was just nothing nobody could do.
Yep, exactly.
Like,
The fucking
it was
melee, it was the melee hit, the cacophony, and an overwhelm within the span of half a second.
Yeah, that was enough to, like, me to look down and, like, try to hit a button. It was just like, because at the time I was like, Gale had just taken the freaking bleed, so I was like, shit, I have to take this overwhelm or I'm dead, and then it was just, bap, boop, boop, dead. Well, shit. And the problem was that my oh shit button had already popped like 6 seconds before that, where I had just previously died. So I was like, went into metamorphosis, 3-minute cooldown on dying again, and then he's just like, "Hi, how you doing?"
I actually like really enjoy Ursoc. Actually, like if you're gonna be a gear check boss, I'm glad it's something that you actually have to move and do some other stuff in instead of Butcher, where it's literally just one person jumps in and out. Like if they're gonna have a gear check boss, like that's the best way to do it. I think.
That's tanking is fun on Ursoc, but it is also incredibly stressful.
Out of range.
I'm just looking forward to Cenarius and like fucking like 300-yard wide fucking circles. It's gonna be great.
Do we break Cenarius or not Cenarius? But
I'm probably gonna request
out?
to sit out Heroic's turn because there's just no way I am not gonna make like half the room puddle. Like that spear almost hits me for like 3/4 of my total health, and it's like, all right, I can mitigate 40% of that. So it's gonna be, yeah. If you can't tell, Kane, I am really not looking forward to Cenarius.
Yeah, let's see. Looks 5.7 million to 6 million physical damage. Nice, that's great. That's good.
5.7 to 6?
Yeah, that's heroic. Yeah, that's good.
I'm just gonna be flat out dead.
That's good.
How in the fuck are we supposed to tank that?
External cooldowns, basically.
Okay, so I'm gonna take everyone's cooldown at once?
No, I mean, what does your own do?
Nothing?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Demon Spikes. 38% physical damage taken. That's it.
Yeah, I mean you got that, and then like my Iron Bark does 28% damage reduction, and just like,
Okay.
do a couple of them.
You remember how big the pools are on normal scenarios?
Oh, I know. I wonder if it's like proportional though. Like instead of like based on how much damage, it's like percentage of how much of it that you took. You know what I mean? Like if you take like 60% of it, it makes one this big rather than how much actual damage you take.
Yeah.
Seems like that'd be like the only way to do it.
I don't know, because if it's like point per point taken, I mean, yeah, Warriors are so fucking.
Yeah.
The freaking AI just did it again. Like there was a neutral mana worm that was just floating about, and it was downstairs like attacking some withered. He just runs down the stairs and then immediately starts attacking the mana worm. Why? Why?
They're fucking stupid, man.
That's why they're called withered.
No. It's my bodyguard did that. The fuck? Ugh. I think that one time I died, I dashed in, and then he cacophonied right on top of me.
Oh yeah.
I think I took like the entire thing just to the face.
Just hi, how you doing?
Your cloak says splat. Yeah.
He totally ran into the bear butt and just was like, "Oh, I'm dead."
Well, no, I just like dashed and I was like inside his head right when he did it, and it killed me.
Yeah, I torpedoed back into miasma once and boom.
You'd think those like dashes and things like the same thing happens with my feral lunge thing on my shaman. You'd think they'd set it to where you land on the edge of the hitbox or something, but nope.
Nope.
You end up right directly underneath the mob.
Nope, it's a constant distance each time, and sometimes it's kind of hard to judge where you're gonna end up.
Oh, yeah, I was talking more like mine.
Oh yeah, for like
to
the Demon
target.
Hunter one. Yeah, the Demon Hunter dash thing is like a specific thing, but yeah, like the actual charges and leaps, whatever the fuck, are always like right underneath. Which is kind of weird because like the warrior charge fucking take you like inside the boss too.
Not usually.
Not really.
See, like, you think they could do that for the other ones too, but
Too much coding. You think they could just copy and paste a line that says "Stop at bounding box of boss"?
The thing that pisses me off about charge is it 9 times, well, not 9 times out of 10, but sometimes it'll stop you just short. So you'll charge in and you're trying to hit your ability and you're just standing like just out of melee range and not doing anything.
Doesn't happen to me quite as much, but it happens. You're like, but inside hit. Oh.
Goddess, watch over you. How may I help? May the stars guide.
Wish there was like a setting you could turn on that would allow you to just automatically claim any artifact points that you get, or that whatever class you're specifically equipped.
So, yeah, that'd be nice.
So, like, if you have like your loot spec specifically set to like Havoc, it wouldn't consume it on your non-Havoc spec. But if you were like on your Havoc spec, it would automatically, or my case Havoc spec, the spec that you want, and then it would just auto consume it on that spec, just whatever you had.
How's your tongue?
It's fine.
You sure? Because it sounds thoroughly tied.
Oh, that's not even the worst thing.
Wait, what? Is that the side effect of your pizza?
Pizza are you talking about?
The ones that lead you up for like an hour and a half Tuesday?
No.
Oh, Kane, speaking of which, I need to talk to you about something before you head off tonight.
yeah, what's up?
I'm going to explode.
Well, that's pretty good.
But like, there's a boatload of infernals and they're like throwing green shit at me. But no, fucking DB today, so I was talking to him. Right, so yeah, it'll be awesome. About the whole switching thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I talked to him about it last night, yeah.
Yeah, so he fucking, like, seeded this idea, like, I give him, like, credit, because that man is an evil fucking genius.
Yeah.
Like, evil, like, mad villain, super genius kind of
Okay,
level.
see, this is what I've been saying for fucking, like, over a year and a half now, but no.
No, he's an
So he's like, it's like, yeah, but you could play a paladin healer Or there's a priest position open.
Oh yeah, I mean, think about that.
Like just geniusly laid it out. Like, eh?
I told you that last night.
You shut up.
Like we have no priests.
I mean, well, for starters, like, then because he got me, it's like, so I hate fucking retribution. Like, I've always hated ret paladins.
Yeah.
Ark loves it. I give him like mad props to you for liking it, but I don't.
Do you like current ret Ark, or did you like?
I like it more than Draenor.
You like ret more than Draenor?
I like more now than I did in Draenor.
Oh, fuck you. You're wrong. You're objectively wrong. Get out of here.
Wait, hang on.
I fucking hate it because I hated it in Draenor because it was like you had to know exactly how to reintroduce your rotation when you switched mobs, and if you didn't do it, you'd lose a shit ton of DPS that way. So I had to go download a fucking specific add-on, so if I swapped characters, like swapped mobs, I could actually figure out where the fuck I was supposed to restart my rotation at. Pissed me off.
See, I enjoyed that because it added like a layer of complexity. And
Yeah,
it's
but
literally
you
just
had a
not fucking-
rotation.
Right.
Wait, is Ham Fam quitting his jam?
Yeah, I'm very considering.
Ham quitting his jam.
It drove
Yeah,
me.
have you not been like listening to him like at all over the last couple weeks?
Like fucking, he said.
Tanking is
Tuesday
fun,
night
but
or whatever
this
it
is
was.
like we're going on 8 years for me now.
Yeah, I
and
think he's just getting kind of burnt out.
I do agree though that paladins are a bit simple now. Ret is.
Like all three specs are pretty simple right now. Like honestly, like Prot might be like the most complex, and even that's like not super
Like Ret
complex.
needs a few more like proc abilities, and it would be better.
Yeah, that was the one thing I missed about like the Warlords version. Like BRF Ret Paladin was my favorite just because of the fucking roller coaster of procs. Fucking just shit lighting up all over the place, and it's great.
Well, yeah, that's what irritated me is like, okay, everything's lighting up all over the place, but at the same time, you can't hit that button that's lighting up because you'll lose DPS if you hit that button. It's like, fuck you, Red. Gonna die.
But yes, so I was looking at it going because DP's like, yeah, you may not be able to heal initially. I was like, all right, so Prot Pallies are out, or like Holy Pallies are out because I'm not DPS in his ret. Fuck that. So he's like priest. So I'm like, all right, Shadow Priests look interesting, and then it's like, check out this level 100 talents. Like, what do you mean I can do 3 times my DPS until I explode into tentacles and die?
Like I would like, and I don't. Well, I mean, I was gonna say I don't mean to rain on your parade, but I absolutely do mean to piss on your parade. Like they are going to be changing Surrender to Madness pretty soon, just because they don't like it the way it is right now. So, like, they tried to change it.
Considering
and then
how
people
it
flipped
took
the fuck
only
out.
6 of them to kill 4 of the 7 mythic bosses.
Yeah. Like, and that's for some specific reasons. Like on Xavius, it was just because they could Surrender to Madness twice. Just because of the gaming and stuff. But like aside from that though, like that talent is far and away the best, and it's like impossible to bounce around without changing a bunch of other shit. Like they tried to fix a couple other things to make it less lucrative, but the side effect was that it nerfed literally everything else about the class too. So like, all right, let's revert this. We'll take a look at it in the future. Like, sorry, just fucking deal with it for now, basically.
Well, it's not like I was actually going to use that like active.
Right. But no, I mean, Shadow's like fun once you get the hang of it. Like, have you played it at all?
I have not played it since Burning Crusade.
Okay, like the only minor complaint they have about it, well, it might be minor, there's a significant amount of ramp up time, and while you're building up like your insanity, it's kind of slow and boring, at least I think, and it's so hard to play on like trash and like with ads and stuff, because you have no.
It has the same problem that warlocks do. Demonology warlocks.
Like, is the fucking Mindseer buff like actually make it worth using now?
Yeah, it's a bit better on trash, especially more than 3 mobs. They actually do decent damage now.
Okay. Like I know
and
for a
it builds
while.
the insanity really quick. Okay, sorry.
Okay, that's a lot better. Because I know for a while they're like fucking like Holy Nova was like doing like 5 times as much damage as Mindseers. It's like, all right, good job. But okay, if they got that in line, that sounds better. Then.
It's still not I like other DPS, but it's better.
That's good. Like,
yeah, I don't have my legendary on my priest yet, but so far I've actually kind of enjoyed the changes so far.
yeah, I mean, most people who play it seem to enjoy it. So, like, when you are fucking in void form, it's so much fun.
So, kind of rewind. Is DB taking over tanking then?
No, actually, Will is considering taking over.
Okay, because I know Will's like fucking about to die with his healing performance. He's like
Yeah, like,
really
it's-
down on himself.
Yeah, like he's like he beats himself up after like every raid, and it's all right, man. Like, I know his preference was always to tank and then to heal and then DPS last, and so like he did a lot better today. He changed his talents and looked up some stuff. He's doing a lot better today. So, but I think like even if he was doing fine, I think he still prefers to tank.
Yeah, and frankly, I'm just getting too burnt out.
Yeah, I mean that happens.
So I was like thinking about going holy, because well, I've never liked disc, so.
We'll get shit figured out, man. Like,
You know, I really appreciate.
Well, I mean,
the
I don't have
fucking,
any intention of sitting out until we take over for my spot.
Right.
Yeah, I appreciate you fucking like actually like talking to people instead of changing your main once a raid. Fucking
yeah,
like Mad Dog, and fucking about half the fucking people just like, oh, duh, new person now.
Well, initially, I did tell Kane like off the start. It's like, look, if this doesn't pan out, I'm probably going to change.
Yeah, he was very prompt and like decent about it. So.
Yeah,
like
no,
kind of like I said, like at the meeting to start the fucking like raid, like they're starting like raiding, fucking don't do what I did and play a fucking class or a role that you're miserable with. It is not fucking worth it. We can adapt. I'd much rather have you be happy than fucking like fucking wanting to kill yourself.
I'm glad I stuck with Druid.
I'm glad.
It's a weird looking.
I still find it like ludicrous. Like, what the fuck was Al thinking today?
Like, does he think like ever? Like
I was
like
gonna
fucking
say,
like
what's he thinking
90%.
most of the time?
Like 90% of the fucking things he said have been like fucking malicious little quips in guild chat. It's like, all right, dude.
Oh yeah,
That's
I'm so
just
glad he's gone.
90% of his being, I think.
That's like literally all he was doing was like fucking little like malicious like fuck you sort of clips. It's like fuck off, Jesus.
So get this right. So when he left all his characters, he sent me the message like, "Well, it's been fun. Peace." I'm sitting here going, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's like, this person is no longer on your friends list. The fuck?
Didn't he do that like back in Hellfire too?
Dude, he did that to me fucking a year and a half ago.
Like I know back in Hellfire, I yelled at him because he fucked up on Fell Lord, and he's like, "Oh, fuck you then." Just fucking like left and removed me from all his lists. I'm like, all right,
Yeah.
like, I don't care. Like,
I mean, saves the problem. I mean, fucking.
Well, hamster, isn't this like the fucking 5th goddamn time he's done it to you?
This is actually the second. Legit,
Oh, really?
like, no,
Because
but
I
not
remember
only
you were telling
no,
me
but
fucking like.
here's the thing though, he does bitch out a lot, but this is the second time he's removed me from every one of his friends lists.
Yeah,
So I'm no
everyone,
longer on his
really?
friends list on Steam. I'm blocked on my cell phone.
why did he do that to you?
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
don't know.
Like, what?
I mean, there's a lot of questions about Owl that.
Dude,
I mean,
none of this
do we
makes
really
sense.
care if they're answered?
None of this makes sense, but you know what the bullshit part is going to be? I guarantee you by March, he's going to fucking text me going like, "Hey man, I am so sorry I fucked up and do you like this? Can we be friends again?" I'm
Like-
pretty sure that's coming up again.
Like, I'd understand it. Like, if he just wasn't being like a fucking like malicious shithead. Like, I wouldn't like fucking like put him on my ignore list. Like, if he would just shut the fuck up and be like a decent person or something. But like, he like completely fucking lacked like that ability. It's like he was just like completely fucking socially unaware. It was weird. Like I don't know, man.
I think he's
Like,
aware of it. He just gets
coming
away
from,
with
like,
it.
Like coming from like as an actual like social retard, like even I can't understand it.
Wait, don't you for a living literally talk to other people and try to fix their
It's all
problems?
just canned responses. Come on now.
Like, I do, but like that's so much different. That's so much different than like organic like interactions. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't even know what his brother's gonna do. I'm like, immediately when he started leaving, I like whispered to DB, going, "We're not leaving. We promise."
Well, I was just talking to DB, and like immediately after the raid, like DB was expecting a whisper. Like Mad Dog just whispers him, "Hey, you gonna put the logs up?" Like I don't even know fucking Mad Dog like realizes what happened. Like I don't know if fucking Mad Dog like knows it happened yet.
Dude, oh my god, I fucking love Mad Dog for just this stupid shit like that.
Yeah, like immediately after, DB's just like, "Oh," and then he's like, "Hey, logs up." It's like, oh.
God damn.
It really brought me back to Busei though. Fucking just the shaman leaving halfway through an explanation for a boss.
Oh man, fucking, we were goddamn sassing the hell out of that fucking guy. Will with just you're objectively wrong, and he's just like, "Oh, fuck off." He
It's
just
like,
quit.
Bruno, he says, I don't know how you managed to be wrong on a matter of opinion, but well, there you go.
Yeah, that's what it was. Like to keep,
he just fucking left.
Like to keep it in mind, like Busei was a fucking goddamned asshole. Like he was a good player, and he was consistently like near the top in the damage meter, which is fine. And he was always, after every fucking fight, he'd always make some little fucking stupid quip about carrying, or "Oh, my back hurts," and it's like no one was sad to see him gone. And it was such a fucking dramatic way that he left too. Like me and Will were arguing with him about like, wasn't it like the old fucking talent system?
It was silence.
Yeah, it was like the old talent system, and like we were just calling him a fucking idiot, and Will just fucking went berserk, and he just got fucking ass mad and quit.
Nobody gave a fuck.
Like
I'm gonna be sad that Tony and Will are gonna leave.
Man, I really hope that like it's an inevitability, but man, I want to see them stick it out for once. Like I fucking love Will.
Like,
is Tony like Flake?
Seriously growing on me.
Yeah, Tony's kind of close. Yeah.
See, like okay, fucking Dawn, you're still here, right?
Yes.
Is Tony a flake?
I never thought he was flaky.
Well, like flaky in the way Will is, you know, he fucks off after like one raid tier.
No.
No? You see, like fucking from what I hear, you know, it's like Craig was only
he's not as
for like one expansion, so like
yeah, he's not
much...
he's not like Will. No. I think Will's like issue. He just gets bored.
Well, yeah.
But here's like
fucking
the honest
like 3
question I
weeks
have.
into High Mall, Will's like, "Oh, I'm bored stiff." It's like, "Oh, this
He
well.
actually hung around a long time, man. He hung around until he started doing heroic BRF, which I mean was like what, like March, April?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, like it just not knowing him at all, you know,
Yeah.
3 weeks into High Mall, he's like, "Oh man, I'm bored stiff." It's like that doesn't bode well.
For what it's worth, it's been a month, and he seems to be still having a ton of fun. So
Well, I'm pretty sure it'll be a lot better once he starts tanking.
I think
and actually
so.
enjoying himself.
I think so.
Because I'm just gonna wait until he starts going. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage." I'm like, "Yeah, sucks, doesn't it?"
Yeah, man, I was not fucking expecting to tank tonight. I don't know why not, because you know, fucking horror's 10 feet underwater.
Yeah, probably. Dwarfs don't handle water well.
No, I love how like none of us noticed until like 11:15. And it's like, oh shit, he's not here.
Fuck, who do we have tank? I suppose we could have had Sam tank.
No, please no.
What? That's something that's...
No.
I'll take out. Wait.
Like I just remember like the ritual before Black Hand, like when we had fucking like
like 4 Pro Warriors.
Yeah.
And fucking profit. Yeah. It's great.
If I tanked, Hamster would lose his shit.
Like I'm sure he's a fine tank. Like he's tanked Mythic Fuzzes for you guys, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's like
yeah,
always
he's,
a tank.
yeah, he's fine, but just like just the sort of shit he would do, like with that much power, no, he can't have it. No.
Oh, I mean, there are other people in the raid who have tank specs.
I mean, it's like I really enjoy like with horror. I'm kind of just sitting there, just every now and then, it's just like, God damn it, horror.
Yeah.
Like Gale or DB, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do this shit. Just beeline in there, but.
Well, if one of you
Because
guys
I don't know what fucking horror's gonna do at like any split second. He could be like, all of a sudden, just I'm gonna do this now. It's like, wait, fuck horror, what is that? Oh god, shit.
I don't know if one of you guys want to heal, I can fucking play my mouse wheel tank spec.
I mean, well, because DB told me that Rav wanted to heal, which was like cool.
Yeah, like I know he's like Rav, like I apologize, man. Like I've always got the vibe from you that you hated healing, and then now apparently you like it. Like I'm sorry, like I don't know why I always got that vibe, but
Oh, because I hated healing in Panda, and some of Draenor mainly because monks kind of had an ass kind of rotation on their healing spec.
Okay.
Wait, so you like healing now?
Now that it's normal, yeah, I like it, but
Oh shit.
Yeah, speaking of
like,
which,
like I just remember like fucking in BRF when it's like, oh, we're down a healer. You know, Raven, can you go heal? And he's like, ugh. it's like, oh god, I'm sorry.
oh man, but it was awful in Panda. That's not as bad, and it wasn't as
Oh,
bad.
I can
in
vouch for
BRF,
that.
But in Warlord, I mean, this expansion it's great. It's normal.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, because you don't have that bullshit freaking mana, like ludicrous thing. It's like, oh, you have this much mana, and your spells cost like X% of your mana. And it's like X is like 12 plus. And it's like then you have to drink your stupid tea to get your mana back. God, monk healing was hell.
See, I think I'm in the same boat. Like, I hate like those like niche type healers. Like, fucking closer to like traditional healing, the better. I enjoy it.
And that's why
Speaking of which, I have no idea how good Holy is.
I didn't play Holy Priest because Rest of Druid's probably better than Holy Priest.
Raynor, it sucked donkey.
I mean, it is like it's not like a fucking like disc priest or like fist weaving. That sort of thing is what I meant.
Well, yeah, no, but like instead of fucking like plain bread with butter on it, you went for like jam. You know what I'm saying?
It's garlic bread. Come on.
Yeah. It's you didn't go for the plainest shit possible. You're fucking ruining my world right now.
Wait, who?
Like, I couldn't.
Fucking Craig is the most goddamn normal person.
And I
ever.
kind of came up to like an executive decision. I figured I'd be bored with Holy Priest like 3 weeks in, like I was with Holy Paladin, and I wanted to avoid that.
Well, fucking, you're doing really well as so fucking it's some kind of goddamn savant. You're like 25% now.
Healing is
fucking farce.
healing is the only thing I'm good at in this game. For whatever reason.
I don't know. When you told me that it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be a bear tank, I was like fucking giddy. Yeah, Kane's gonna be my tank. Yeah, do this shit. But then like, I come back, it's like, Tank, where? It's like, Kane, where's your dude? Where's your dude? It's like, bitch, I'm a priest now. No.
Yeah,
my
I'm glad
hopes, my dreams, they're
leveled
gone.
those fucking characters, all the way, just for you to dump them in the ditch.
I mean, it's not like I'm never gonna play them. I plan on playing I plan on playing like everything just eventually, but like I'll probably actually start playing them. Like, I mean, level them just to see like the class hall and all that shit. But like, especially now that like in 7.1 with like the fucking Suramar stuff all being open, like that and World Quest not requiring friendly anymore. Like, it does make me want to play Alt more now. I was just thinking of like doing the fucking Suramar slog again, and it's no. But no, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm finally getting to the point where I'm comfortable enough with the class that I can actually watch, like, fucking, like, the raid as a whole again. Like, the first few weeks were really fucking rough. Like, I couldn't do anything but watch myself.
You're about to explode.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't helping in any way.
I was losing my fucking shit, man. I was like I thought I'd gone fucking retarded.
Well, like, that first night on Xavius, you're like, if I fucking pay attention to what's happening in the raid, all of a sudden, like, 30% mana, fucking goddamn it.
Dude, like, the fuck, that was so bad. Like if I stopped paying attention to myself, like, I'd be down to, like, fucking 10% mana in, like, a minute and a half, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck did I do? I've gotten a lot.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't helping any of the tech.
Yeah.
It'd be like freaking roller coaster of health.
Yeah.
Oh, man, if Will's tanking, we got the fucking tag team back, Horeen and Will. Fucking
oh god.
Diva tanks. I'm sorry, Hamster, you're just not enough of a diva. Take that as a compliment or an insult.
Well, from you, it's probably both.
No, I mean, however you want to take it. Do you want to be a diva?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I just want to be a good player.
Oh, well, you failed there.
No.
Yeah, no shit, I'm in this guild. Duh. Oh, burn on all you bitches. Anyways.
My pride.
Ow.
Got him. Got him.
Yes. Would you like some bandages for all those sick burns?
Do you usually put bandages on burns? Oh yeah, I guess you do.
You're supposed to run it under cold.
Yeah, with a little bit of aloe and some freaking... But no, I fucking love this guild, and there's no way in hell that I'm willingly gonna quit it.
Hamster, if you change characters, what about your pity timer for your legendary?
Oh, dude, there is no pity timer. It just doesn't exist.
You know, I'm not convinced there is a fucking pity timer.
I don't think there is.
Because, I mean, if they're gonna say shit like, no guys, we fixed the fucking bonus chance for legendaries if you already have one, and then it's like very clearly not fucking fixed, how can we believe them if they do say there's bad luck prevention? Like, there's no fucking way.
Like, the only other way is like the bad luck prevention isn't like based on what you do, because they never explained how it actually works. A lot of people were speculating like it's a fucking microscopic chance like every reset or something.
You see, I look at it this way. I have a 0% chance to get a legendary. A plus percentage of 0% is still 0%.
It's either that or like the first raid or like dungeon you do on your priest to fucking get one.
Dude, I'm half expecting that. Like first thing I do is like 110 loot first dude. Here's 2 legendaries.
It'd be like me.
Dude, that's
It'd
how
be like
your
me, a fucking,
that's how your drops
like
go, though, man.
Like that's how I got it. Fucking an hour after doing 110, I got a fucking random treasure and there's a legendary in it. It's like, yeah.
God, I fucking hate the legendaries though. Like, I kind of wish they were more common or fucking like didn't affect throughput by so goddamn much.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, some of them are so fucking good.
And some classes and specs are kind of much weaker compared to others.
Because of them, yeah.
Right. Like, I'm sure I've said it 1,000 times, but like most of the rest of the Druid ones are pretty fucking bad. Like, nothing's ever rocked my socks off. Whereas, like, look at some of the, like, fucking Fire Mage ones, and it just, like, blows your asshole open. It's like, alright.
Yeah, no, fucking, like Fury is just gonna get worse from here on out, because we literally don't have a 2-set. And then fucking,
wait. Your 2-set was the fucking, like, increased crit on fucking Furious Slash, whatever.
Yeah, okay, Fury Slash. Fury Slash gives you a buff, right? It's worse than increased crit on Fury Slash. So I almost never Fury Slash as it is. But when I do, it gives me a buff. Taste for Blood. Lasts for 8 seconds and makes my next Bloodthirst have a 15% higher chance to crit. You can stack Taste for Blood up to 6 times, right?
Right.
The 2-set makes it so that instead of 15% increased chance for crit per stack, it's 20%. A lot of times, the fucking buff falls off because I don't use it enough to maintain the buff.
That's so fucking dumb.
So it doesn't even get consumed.
Yeah, that
sounds like a personal problem to me.
And then my 4-set is fucking Enrage lasts 1.5 seconds longer, which is like it's like that sounds fucking terrible, but it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't you also have like the passive where you just flat out take more damage because no reasons?
If I'm enraged, I take 30% more damage, or 20% if I take Talent War Paint. Which fuck that, I want Bounding Stride.
Like the only like decent legendary for you is the Ayala Stoneheart, right?
Well, yeah, and then Fury doesn't have very good legendaries either. Like Ayala Stoneheart is decent, and then the CNR Charger is like alright, and everything else is kind of crap.
You don't want the 5% damage boost on Bloodthirst from Kazalex? Doesn't that sound great?
Like, you know, if isn't there like a legendary limit of like 3 or something? Like you can only research it.
You can push it up as high as 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, Fury does have 3 legendaries that increase throughput technically.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as bad as like the Demon Hunters where we have to fucking juggle which ones we want, like certain things, because all of them are fucking good. But it's all of like the wreck situations.
What a problem.
What a drag. You have fucking useful legendaries.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, fucking, if Whirlwind hits 3 or more enemies, it hits them an additional time. Fucking,
wow!
Watch the fuck out, or, oh, here, I heal 1% of my maximum health for every 10 rage I spend. That's
You know what really pisses me off? There's like 2 legendaries I can get on my Demon Hunter that would flat double my chance of survival.
Apparently the fucking the Bloodletting Shackles or whatever is fucking great for plot.
Oh yeah, it's fucking incredible, because like, when you drop, 60 fucking rage on an Ignore Pain, and you just bam 6% of your health, and like you're doing that a lot.
It's it's 6% of your health on top of the Ignore Pain, and yeah.
Well, and I mean, when you consider that you ignore pain, fucking once every like 8 seconds or whatever the fuck.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like them and I don't like them. Like,
they need to be fucking more common for how much they affect the game. It's like, oh, but it's not gonna like people say like, oh, it's not gonna affect your progression if you're not a mythic raider, and it's like, yeah, no, it's really not, but it feels like fucking shit when someone's out DPSing you just because they got, like better RNG.
Hey man.
Well, like fucking, it does feel like shit. It's like
No, I know.
it doesn't matter how you play, and like like normally it's like there's the variance in gear, right? Like obviously there's always the RNG, but like this is such a fucking small chance to get it. Just fuck off. God damn it.
Yep.
Fucking Jay Wilson, I swear to God. Like he didn't get fired, so like didn't he get moved to WoW or something?
Yeah, he got moved to the WoW team, yeah.
Wow, that just explains a lot. Fuck that loser.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So priests are not bad.
They're not.
The overall.
They're not. They're pretty good.
How is Disc doing? Because I heard it was like
it's actually okay.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like it's like it's not fantastic or even probably.
It's not a train wreck, but it's not a
right.
cruise.
Like
it's not the dumpster fire I heard it was made of.
Like to be honest, it's probably sufficient for probably normal and heroic. Yeah, absolutely. Like mythic or whatever, fucking god no. But
and then holy's good enough for mythics.
Yeah, holy's actually pretty solid. Like holy's actually kind of a weird point right now. Like renew heals for so little that you just never use it.
Oh, dude, renew has never healed for anything.
Yeah, but it feels so weird that it just tried to use I don't know, because the mastery just completely overshadows it. Like one flash heal puts a fucking hot on them that heals for more than renew does. It's like okay.
That's pretty much how it's been since Kata.
Yeah, but what about the mana cost?
Like fucking next to nothing.
No, I mean for renew, does it?
Next to nothing.
Yeah, next to nothing. I mean, it's worth
Yeah,
you may as well throw it.
You gotta think about the mana to heal ratio, dude.
You'll regenerate the mana that it costs you to put renew by the time you've put a renew up.
Yeah, there you go. It's super fucking efficient, right? Isn't that the
Yeah, but it heals. Next to nothing.
Yeah, it heals. It's like I don't think you just understand how
but
shit
the
the heal is.
efficiency. I don't think you understand.
God, I love this guild.
Fucking like my healing experience is basically fucking load up a shaman.
Oh yeah, you healed it in Wrath on
yeah,
your
no,
shaman.
Yeah, you healed in Wrath on your shaman.
No,
yeah.
I was gonna say load up a shaman, fucking press chain heal like 700,000 times. And it's like there's my experience.
Those are the glory days, man.
Dude, I remember healing on a shaman in Burning Crusade where it's just like, alright, your skill is level 2 healing touch, level 1 healing beam. God, what was the name? Oni, help me out here.
Chain heal.
And then fucking like recast water shield when it comes down, and that was fucking resto in a nutshell.
Oh god, I remember when water shields would pop off and fall off of you.
Yeah, fucking constantly refreshing it.
Like, because any AoE damage would, use a water shield, so like every third global,
But it was like,
basically.
you get like 5% of your total mana back. It's just like,
well, by Cataclysm they'd nerfed it, so it wasn't even that good.
yeah.
But it was still best to keep
Yeah,
it
but
up.
at the time, though, when it hit Kata, you never had to fucking take it off. It was an hour buff.
No, that in Cataclysm I remember during a lot of Fireland stuff having to reapply it like every 4th or 5th global.
Because he kept taking AoE damage and knock it off.
I don't know. I was a druid for like the first 2 months of Kata, and that was hell. Healing in Kata was hell before they changed it. Because every fucking Wrath Baby tank was like, I can pull half this dungeon and be fine. No, you dick. I got kicked out of 26 groups because they're like, you can't heal me through all this trash. No.
Yeah, fucking see, I never plugged for like the first like 5 months of Kata because it's like we ran everything as a guild and it was great.
My entire guild left because we couldn't base roll shit like we had been.
Oh, it was like probably they went from like the easiest dungeons have been like in all of WoW's lifespan. It was like fucking the end of Wrath was like you could just fucking pull like all the trash from one boss to the next to fucking Cat Dungeons is probably like the hardest dungeons have been. It's such a
Dude, I remember
contrast.
our bear tank. We went into heroic, the first one, Utgard. And he basically said, it's like, alright, I'm just gonna pull 4 DPS because there's no way in hell I'm ever gonna need a healer. That's fucking right. So he pulls all the way the first boss to the second boss, and by then he has to like use a cooldown, and then he like hits the boss twice and he's back up to full health. And then he just melts 2 of the bosses at the same time. It was like fucking bullshit back then.
There was a reason to queue for heroics, because they gave badges.
Yeah.
Boy, I wish Legion had some fucking way to like deterministically get gear, you know? So as long as you're doing something, you get something, you know? Some kind of power points or something.
Instead of hoping for shit to roll well.
Yeah.
I just wish that fucking world quest and that box would scale. It's like, oh, look, you've killed a Xavius twice in normal. I'm pretty sure we should be dropping you 850 plus gear now, because at this point, everything else is shit.
Oh, like the raid boxes you'd get from table missions?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
They should have
mind
taken
not
that
getting
system.
charity gear with all the other gear that they're throwing at us, you know?
Yeah.
I think fucking Diablo-style loot has a place in fucking Diablo.
Like it's pretty fair, and they're pretty generous with the loot until you hit a certain eye level, and then it's just kind of like, aww. But
yeah,
then you should be like raiding and shit, I guess, is what they're
Right.
going with. But I still wouldn't mind getting, like, you know, and here's your weekly raid box, you know, kind of like with the table.
Right.
We don't even get that anymore.
They might add it in the future, but they might be like, you know, kind of hands off, waiting to see how things roll. Because it's not like we're lacking opportunities to get gear and shit.
I don't know. I'm just happy. It's like fucking. I'm a little pissed. I was like, shit. Yes, I'm switching characters. I got 8 7. Them take god fucking damn personal loot.
Good night, guys.
Hi, Seb.
Right?
No.
Wait, you going to bed too, Ash?
I am so going to bed.
Alright, good night, man.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
starve to death. I'll talk to you guys later.
See ya.
See ya.
But yeah, so I was trying to give Ark these like bracers because not only did they up, they fucking were Warforged, they were indestructible, and had his fucking socket. Like it was like totally a bullshit roll, and I was like, oh fuck, this would be stupid crit.
Yeah, I
And it's
don't.
like
I don't
trade.
get-
No.
I don't get the restriction to trade loot away with personal loot to have an equivalent item level. I do not understand that.
I mean, they're trying to make it or so that like mythic groups can't just fucking fuel shit into one character, but I mean they still do that.
Right.
You know?
No, it wasn't the fact that it was like that. It flat out told me, it's like, you cannot trade this. It's like, I didn't bonus roll this. What do you mean I can't trade it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I didn't equip it.
It's the eye level thing.
Yeah, it's the eye level thing. Yeah, because you have to have an equal item level in that slot in order to
Or
trade something away.
Equal or better.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you had
but-
to have, you would have already had to have had a pair of 875 bracers or higher in order to trade that away. That's how personal it is.
So because I didn't have it, I couldn't trade it?
Right, because you didn't already have an item that was 875 or higher, you can't trade those away. So like for example, you know, my highest piece, like my boots is 850. If an 855 dropped and it's technically a downgrade for me, well, I still can't trade it away because I don't have an 855. Like I don't understand.
Sorry,
that
Ark. I really tried to gear you.
like I really don't understand that restriction. Like maybe it's so they can't stack like a fucking like group of all the same armor class, and then like how like mythic groups or whatever would do it. Like
You mean like how we've been doing it like almost every time?
well, kind of, but I mean like like hey let's set up
Going
a
out
heroic,
of their way to
let's
do
set up a heroic run for our druids, mages, or druids, rogues, death or demon hunters and monks and shit like that, and then let's bring 10 of our mains and 20 of our alts, and that way every single piece of loot we get we can funnel to those 10 people, that sort of thing. Like that's the only reason I can see why they would do it. But like why fucking care or like cater to those fucking idiots? Like they're gonna fucking go ham anyway.
They're gonna do it whether or not you want them
Right,
to or
exactly,
not.
exactly.
I don't know, I'm sad. Because that totally would have been a badass upgrade for him. Or the neck that Steve got. I was like, shit, Ark really needs a neck. Have you seen his neck?
I don't think I have. Let me,
It's an 825 blue that Warforged.
Ark? The Demon Hunter?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
What's
chain of
good stat for
King.
him?
Nice.
Like, that is like the sole reason why his item level is.
Yeah, what are your stats, Sark? I know
It's
Scott can
crit
make
and
stuff.
versatility, I believe. I can double check. Maybe it fucking changed.
Which one's better?
Crit. Crit is number
Crit
one.
is agility, crit, and then I don't know after that. Hold on.
Well, you can't get agility on a neck, so.
Yeah.
I might hook you up. I'll see what I can do, but I'm on my DK right now, just kind of spacing out, so...
You're on your what?
DK.
Oh.
Sounds like
You said-
daycare.
Yeah, I thought you said daycare, yeah.
Yeah, daycare, 2 a.m. Fuck it.
Well, sometimes people do need somebody to watch over their kids, but frankly, I don't see why they'd take Triflin.
Yeah, that seems like the worst choice.
Fucking Gotti.
Man, I did not expect the support of Oni for that joke.
Oh, no, Oni fucking hates me.
I seriously
you,
doubt
bro.
that.
No, like, if you knew how absent-minded he was.
It's all lies.
I don't know. I just hope I get to a 110 before they completely change that. Because I just want to have like one time where I'm in the middle of a mythic and I just randomly explode because I clicked the super button.
It is still
Yeah, I mean, you
versatility.
should be able to. Like, honestly, I feel like 7.1 is probably like a month away yet or so.
Yeah. Well, they're not changing it by 7.1, are they?
They talked, when they reverted the hotfix, they said in a future content patch is when they're going to redo it, so. So it might still be coming yet, I don't.
Well, I'm working my butt off. So.
Like, even then, though, I mean, it's just going to be changing Center to Madness. Like, I'm sure the class itself will still be fine.
Oh yeah, the DPS on a Shadow Priest isn't terrible, but it's just that much better with that talent.
Right. Yeah, Shadow Priests are actually pretty decent right now. Like, they've gotten some pretty nice buffs.
I mean,
Well,
the whole
considering
point
how
of, like,
for
a lot of
5
their
expansions, they were the bare bottom.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can count that, though. Like, BC, like, people brought them just because they're fucking mana batteries. I mean...
Well, yeah, like, they were 0 damage, but oh my god, the healers loved them. We had one in my guild. She was the guild leader's wife, and, like, she could not play for shit, and the only thing she played WoW was to collect pets. But,
Man, whatever
sure
floats
enough,
people
she knew
boat.
how to play Shadow Priest, and had no problems with healer mana, so I was like, alright. You know, it's funny, I was like, I enjoy talking about the old stories of my guilds, but god do I not miss them. The fucking showing up 35 minutes before on the boss, not the freaking trash.
Like, you know, I feel like weird, like, asking people to show up, like, 15 minutes before.
It's like half the guild's already there at like 10 minutes before.
Yeah.
Like, not because you asked, it's just because we're there. Hell, I mean, me and freaking Raph are sitting at the portal at like 8 something.
Yeah.
And then so I was just trash talking him about his freaking bugs.
Still killing her side, which is up to 3rd. It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
On the server?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Like, imagine once the other guilds update or whatever and stuff, but I was surprised, like, between Thursday or between, like, last
I'll be
week,
right back.
like, Tuesday, yesterday, and today, like, no one else has gotten any other extra kills. It's kind of weird. Like I said, I definitely feel like a bunch of other people getting Nightmare Dragon this week, because holy shit, what a different fight that was.
It suddenly got really quiet,
Yeah,
game.
not having moving like the fears or gas clouds.
I don't even think the fucking fear was as bad as the gas clouds.
Well, the fears would often send people into gas clouds or other bad stuff.
I mean, the fears were annoying, but fucking having everything covered with moving goddamn 6-second sleep clouds.
Yeah, those were really
That
fucking
did
bad.
like not bad damage.
Oh shit, I finally have a B-res. Now I have to be fucking responsible.
I mean, like 90% of other Death Knights don't fucking like pay attention, so just be one of those guys.
Oh yeah.
Like I remember that first time I did like that Arcway pug, I died, and the Death Knight was like, "Hold on, let me dig it out of my spell book." It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. No, he's like, "Hold on, let me get it." It's like, all right.
Yeah, no, I know on my druid I often don't battle res people because I'm used to the B-res being personal only.
You know, it is nice being like in control of like the battle res now, because like I can get a fucking tank up instantly. Like holy shit, like back in Hellfire that fucking triggered the hell out of me. It's like a tank died, it's like get him up, like 10 seconds
And
later
it's
he's still
fucking
not up.
Lucarian.
Well, okay,
casting.
Lucarian does have like a 10-second cast on it.
Oh, I know, but like it's still just so much better now. Like even when we did have fucking like a Death Knight sometimes, like Meld or Will or whatever, it was still a fucking chore sometimes.
Yeah, fucking Warlock res with DKs and fucking Shaman healer heroes with 3 mages.
Yeah.
Inventory is full.
And I remember Warwick always being like, "Oh, you know, it's a big chunk of my mana too, but okay, I'll do it, whatever."
I'll take one for the team. I think they did reduce the mana cost a bit, but it's still fairly expensive.
Yeah, dude, I had no idea that you couldn't just like replace Healing Rain at will. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, that's why I get so frustrated every time I see you moving it around all the time.
Yeah, like there'll be sometimes I just
Like
move
it's
it
an
like,
instant cast for you too, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's instant cast, and sometimes I'll just move it like 5 feet to the right just because. And...
Is yours also 10-second duration?
30 seconds.
Oh god damn it!
But what is
so? I have to
what?
drop
Hold
it
on.
every 10 seconds.
What exactly does yours do though? Like what's like because how many does it heal everyone that's in it, or is it like a certain number?
To up to 6 allies over 10 seconds.
Oh, okay, see, yeah, mine is 3 every like time it ticks. It's only 3 people. Like 3 people every 1.7 seconds. But with a talent that I picked up that's apparently really fucking good now is like every time it heals someone, it puts a dot on it or a hot on them that heals them for like this like 3 times as much. So it'll put a hot on the 3 people it just healed, and then it'll heal another 3, and it'll put a hot on those 3, and that sort of thing.
I have a gold trait like that for my healing totem, healing stream.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking good. Like, people were shit talking that talent because it was horrible in Hellfire. Now everyone's like, oh wait a minute, this talent's actually really good. Fucking use it. It's like, all right.
Yeah, hero is like 4% of my mana.
No, that's not bad.
No, not bad, but that's still like 4% on many fights where I am dropping to 0.
Alright,
when it's early this progression, you pretty much are pretty much all the time. Some fights. Like, I'm still trying to wrap my head around fucking managing it. Like, Ursak I did alright. I wasn't at like 0 until like 4 minutes 45 or 4 minutes 45 seconds in, but
yeah, I feel like I'm being a bit too stingy with my mana usage, but then like I try to use a little bit more and I end up like completely out 2 minutes into a fight.
Yep. Like, I have to fucking watch myself too, because I picked up another talent where for every rejuve that I have up, the cast time of healing touch is reduced by 10%. So when I have like 4 or 5 rejuves out, it's like fucking like 0.8 seconds. So I catch myself just fucking spamming that. And it's supposed to be my efficient heal, but when I'm casting it that fucking often, I just eat the mana like crazy.
What to do? What
I've just
to
seen
do?
this
What
I'm
to
gonna
do?
be like completely able to join in this conversation soon?
No, fucking we're
Man, efficient anymore.
Yeah, man, Riptide is like one of the best heals in the game because of how efficient it is.
What to do?
So like healers, what mods and add-ons do you guys use?
I try not to use too many. The one, like the absolute mandatory mod for pretty much anybody, I'd say, is Decursive.
Yeah.
I used to jump and shoot things, now I can't.
And it depends on the like the hero you play. Like you're playing Rest of Druid, something to track.
I don't know.
Like the timers that you have on
I
hearts
don't
is
know.
super nice. Like until I did that, like I constantly over fucking wrote like rejuvenation and stuff because I wasn't paying attention.
Because I could go fishing.
So like the setup I have right now,
A
it
shitload of
puts little
fishing crap
dots
I need to
on
do.
people's nameplates and stuff, and they kind of tick down. Insufficient. Yes.
That's probably good enough.
Okay. Some
It's
people were
not
saying
much.
stuff about mouse over clicking
Interesting
for casting
things to do.
shit.
Oh,
which
yeah,
seems
that's
useful.
like amazing.
Yeah, I use mouse over macros for all of my
Yeah, I
builds.
just use macros.
I only
too.
mouse over for grabby hands.
Yeah,
So
I
the
feel like
problem
I
I've
should
had-
set
I've-
up mouse over for all my stuff, but
So I tried to set up a mouse over macro for my hunter for the go hit the tank thing. All my
Distortion.
aggro goes on him. Yes, that thing. Thank you. I can't words. And every time I tried to like, all right, it's like cool. I put the macro thing in, did it, put the button on my bar, and then it would spam guild chat.
That happened to me with some of my early ones. There was some fucking thing I missed. And I don't remember. I remember I was testing one out in the fucking class hall, and I just spammed it and say like 400 times before I realized it. I was like, oh, all right. I don't remember what it was. I think I missed like a fucking slash or something somewhere, and so like instead of like running it as a macro, like it just set it. I don't remember what it was. I missed something somewhere.
The thing is, like, I was copy pasting from like literally what Icy Veins had, and I was like, oh, and this looks right, but I don't really know macros, so I was just like, something is wrong here. So, question about mouse over macro, like, must you be moused over something for them to work, or if you have something targeted, will it just go there?
No, the one that I just linked is the one that I use. The stuff that's in the little like brackets, but that basically means that if I'm not mousing over something, it defaults to what I have targeted.
Sweet. Okay.
It's basically what I do with it, like just with the mouse over stuff. Is I
Guess I'm gonna
usually
go
keep the boss
fishing
on
until
focus, just so I can watch what he's doing, or during downtime, I can just fucking start DPSing without having.
I will go
look on
fishing
him.
until something else catches my fancy, I
Like,
guess.
that's my big benefit.
I have a shitload of fishing crap I need to do, so.
Otherwise, it is slightly faster.
But I'll pick up bigger bobbers because
It's not mandatory,
reasons.
but it is one of those quality of life things.
The problem I was
Bobbers.
finding when I was doing stuff
Back
was
to
I would click
buy
on somebody and then I would think I would be clicking back to the tank,
bobber.
but for whatever reason it didn't register my click, or like I
Where
didn't hit it exactly or something, I don't know. And so I would like, oh shit, I need to heal the
I had him
tank.
yesterday.
Spam all my heals.
Ah,
Why is the
oversized
tank? Oh,
bobber.
it's that DPS that took a bunch of damage because they stood in stupid. Aha.
Be careful.
Yeah, I did that when I used to have to click on the frames too. Yeah.
And gosh, it would be nice if I could like copy pasta directly from chat. Oh well.
I mean, you could link it in Discord.
Yeah, I'll do that actually.
Sweet. Thank
Yeah, and just change, like the wild growth to whatever spell you need.
no, I am using wild growth for all of my shaman macros.
No wonder you've been
Yeah,
so
like-
amazing.
And the cool thing about it, is just using that little show tooltip thing. You don't have to fucking flip through the goddamn thing to find the icon. It just automatically updates to what the spell is. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I don't know if it matters. Okay, yeah, in Discord it did like the line break. Okay. Yeah, like I think it might matter to where you need the line break, like after loud growth's like she'll tilt up thing to where it goes into the slash. Otherwise, I think if it's all one line, it kind of freaks the fuck out. Macros are kind of like weird and antiquated. It's kind of strange.
That's awesome.
It's great.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Ark, you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Is mastering okay stat for you?
Like,
is it at least useful?
no. Actually, my worst stat.
Okay.
Because, like, is it a secondary stat? Then maybe we can discuss things.
One sec.
It goes, crit, versatility, haste, and then mastery. Mastery be dead last! Which is kind of ironic because I have no mastery over my warglaves. So.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of weird. Like I've always found it odd that like mastery is like the worst for some classes because like it seems like it's like a significant like important thing, but I don't know. Like I remember when they first introduced it, it's like, oh yeah, it'll be an easy thing to tune around because it'll be like the best stat for everyone, and it's like no.
No, not at all.
I kind of wish it were better for more classes because it is like a unique thing for everyone.
Yours seems like it's actually pretty decent. Like Ursaga seems like it's really fucking good.
Oh my
for
god,
you.
yeah, no, I used to hate the resto shaman thing, but I think they like just buffed the numbers a bit, and now it's really good.
Yeah.
And I've begun to just like it
My
more.
dog has
to deal
prostate
with
cancer.
Like, it definitely feels like Ursaga is like
Wait,
a
what?
like wet dream for that.
Gonna have to put one of my dogs down soon.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He seems to have prostate cancer.
That sucks.
That's rough.
Aww.
Well, when you're going every hour and a half peeing, it's usually a bad sign.
Yeah.
Not to mention he's XL in the department of dogs.
Is that your main dog that like sleeps with you and stuff?
No,
Good day to you.
my dog's lazy as fuck, so he's fine. But no, it's the other one. Yeah, he can barely manage 3 hours inside anymore. Oh well.
Because one I feel like you like in rage want to kick but never do is the one that hangs around you a lot.
Yeah, that one happens to be the one with the cancer.
Aw.
It happens.
Yep.
No dog lives forever.
They do go to heaven, apparently.
Nobody watched that movie.
What?
So did.
Yeah, I had a copy. Second one was terrible, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dog happens to have
God
a really
damn it.
bad.
Robin Williams, why'd you have to go that way? Now all my memories of Flubber are tainted.
Forgot Flubber existed.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Dude, Robin Williams was a national treasure. Oh well, he will be missed.
And what sucks is there's another person who, like, influential person that died around the same time frame, so now when I think of Robin Williams, I think of him too. God damn it.
Who passed?
It was like a couple months later, but like in the span of things. Leonard Nimoy.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Spock.
Oh yeah, Leonard Nimoy. Sorry, the shit on the screen was like, "You need to do this." Like, shut up! I don't know. Yeah, I gotta work on my Paladin's mouse over macros. I can tell the macro that when I'm casting Holy Shock, it's like, look, I want it to go to mouse over first, but if I'm not mousing over anything, I want it to shoot the shit out of my target.
Oh yeah, I had to. I don't remember what I did for that one. I remember having to do some fucking witchcraft with Holy Shock to work properly.
Yeah, so basically I have like 3 Holy Shocks on my...
Jesus.
Just a regular one, and then this other one's just like this, I'm doing this shit. It's like, I think I have the third one that's just the macro that says, this shit doesn't work.
Do you just beelining Hamster?
Huh?
Or are you just beelining your Holy Paladin?
Oh, my priest, yeah.
Oh, you're... Okay.
I'm probably gonna go priest, so I'll play my paladin with you.
Jesus Christ, I just noticed your name. Fucking Haley Dan. Are you serious?
Huh?
Fucking name. Are you serious?
Dude, this is...
I like it.
Dude, my name was totally random. Like, all my characters' names are random except my Demon Hunters.
Fucking Christ. I mean, we got Willadin, Willie Dan, Healy Dan. Like, can't handle it.
So in my Horde guild, there's annoyed, annoying, annoyed with, like, you know, umlauts and stuff like that. It's pretty entertaining.
What's wrong with my name?
Well, look, like, only Taco likes it for one, so that means it's objectively bad.
Well, yeah, it's like Steely Dan, but Healy Dan.
Wait, you're talking about Aura or Healy Dan?
He's Healy Dan.
No, I'm not. I'm Nori.
Wait, you renamed your what?
No, my paladin's name is Nori.
Oh, fucking Healy Dan is fucking Steven. Oh, that's who it is. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
What the fuck am I talking about?
You're accusing me of being Steve, and I'm not okay with this.
Well, no. Like, we have 2 different Steves. There's Steve, which is Mad Dog, and then Steven is Aaron's husband. Like,
Okay.
Steven's a decent guy. Like, no, it's not bad to be compared to him.
I was about to say, like, you just
Like,
compared
not
me-
that Mad Dog isn't a decent guy. He's just fucking goofy as hell, but well, he's all right. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck I feel about him yet. Like he makes me laugh, which I guess
I
he's
feel
okay.
like he's doing better this expansion.
He makes
At
me
least I like
laugh,
him
which is
more.
fine. Like, he's fucking wacky. That's fine in my book.
It's
But-
like perfect legendary for him.
Yeah, like fucking God, he whispered that to me, and I just fucking laughed like 5 minutes straight. Like,
And you know what the fucking problem is? That it's working perfectly for him.
And I couldn't tell like if he was trying to fuck with me tonight, so I didn't acknowledge it. But there's like 7 different times where he fucking explicitly said something, and 10 seconds later he's like, "Wait, what?" Like I'm pretty sure he was like trying to fuck with me, but
No.
Scott
He
does
usually
that all the
raids with
time.
music on. And He
Okay.
usually has it fairly loud.
Okay.
So like he almost never hears anything.
Okay.
So I mean, like, legitimately, he's fucking terrible when you tell him shit.
Okay.
Because if it's not that, he's just literally tuning everything out. Unlike Owl, he does not mean offense by it.
Like he definitely seems to be a bit more like in the last couple of nights. He seems a bit more bitey than usual.
Flynn, is it you that's making the neck?
Yeah.
Well,
So does that mean that on Scenaris I get to ping my damage back and forth? Because I do chaos damage.
Wait,
Huh.
The use on the neck
Huh.
PC linked.
Yeah.
Interesting. I know there's like a bear talent or some shit where like in PvP they'd instantly kill each other by attacking each other. Cause
Yeah.
thorns.
It's their artifact thing. It's like because every time you get hit, you take damage, and well, if 2 bears fucking do that, it just infinitely chains and kills both of them. I imagine they probably fixed it, but
That's hilarious.
But yeah, it's like because every time you get a melee hit, you bounce back 60,000 damage. Well, if 2 bears do that, it just fucking infinitely chains until they die. It was great.
That's amazing.
I like how they had to hotfix so my shiny link totem doesn't get murdered by Bear's ability.
Oh yeah.
Because it can technically do damage.
Yeah.
Wait, so Ursoc could destroy your totems?
No, bear tanks, their artifact ability is to like reflect damage whenever they take damage, and since Shiny Link, when it like redistributes health, since they have a lot, they take damage technically.
So the totem would take the damage and then die.
That's great.
Oh god. That is so awesome. Alright, we gotta go check out my dog. See if he's actually done pissing or not. He's been pacing around the entire backyard. So if I just come in to raid going, look, I just cannot make it tonight, you guys know why.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I think we've all been there.
Yeah. We're back.
Trying to get this water mount. I will have a water mount. One expansion, damn it.
The Dark Moon one?
No, the one from the
fishing one.
The fishing one. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess you guys didn't know they added a Dark Moon water mount.
That's with 7.1, isn't it? I thought.
I'm pretty sure it's live now.
Oh, huh.
It's fucking, what is it, 100? No,
What is it? Is it
500?
another water strider or is it something different?
There's a shark, and then the one that's coming in 7.1, because there is one coming in 7.1, is a like a ray.
Well, you can get
it's the ray.
You can get a shark
it's
from
500 Frost Mod, or Dark Moon Dagger Mod, whatever.
Oh, is this Stingray? Okay.
Waiting for Kosimov to get the fucking mount.
Is it still the fucking pet again?
Yep.
What the fuck, man?
Looks like the Dagger Mods are going 75 gold a piece. Right
Bad.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, like maybe
That's
that's
like 37k the mount right now.
like I don't know if it's changed in EU at all either. Like I don't know if they've had the mount every fucking week or if it's swapped between the pet and the mount there, but yeah, like I'm waiting to go do those fucking orbs until it's like the mount. So it's like
The pet's actually fairly good in battles if you do that.
I really don't. They kind of always wanted to, but god damn it! I was gonna ask her in the raid too. Like, is there anyone like I'll just do it now? Is there anyone here who wants the fucking like Nightmare Whelplings? I don't do anything with them. It's cool, but like I don't do anything with it. I'd rather have someone that's gonna use it. Okay.
I
I'll
absolutely
mail
will
it to you.
take that. Yay!
What happened?
For me, it's like
Yeah, I've
just
spent
the
all time
completion.
since the end of the raid leveling that thing up now.
Okay.
God damn it.
I don't have a problem, I can stop it.
Like I could probably sell it or something too, but it's like I'd rather just.
I just missed something. What?
The pet
Yeah,
I
it's
got from the
nothing.
Dragons.
Oh, it's the
Nightmare
Nightmare
Whelping.
Whelp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just mail it to you.
Yet another pet I will never get.
I don't know, whenever we hit Master Loot, I'm sure we'll start spreading it around to people.
Honestly, I don't like. I was talking to DB about that. I don't know if like we'll ever go back to Master Loot. Like I did that last night, and I honestly felt like personal loot would have been better. Like it feels like you get more from personal loot.
I think it's because we have so much overlap in freaking leather.
Yeah, I mean, last night, like, we did, like, succeed in giving Tessator, like, a bunch of shit, but, like, I think, like, over the entire course of the night, like, the goal was to get, like, 4 or 5 specific people a bunch of stuff. Like, we got, like, fucking, like, 1 mail drop, and it's like, alright, it's like, there you go, DB, have fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a mail wearer, so of course nothing would drop.
Of course.
Except I actually did get 2 upgrades tonight, so...
I got 2 reluctantly. Does that count?
Yes.
I mean, okay, Ark, to be fair, I legitimately tried to give you a fucking awesome...
I just sent it.
No. Seriously, that thing, like, procced every fucking bonus it possibly could. 10 items level over, fucking indestructible, and a socket. Like, just ludicrously bullshit what happened there. Legitimately tried to give it to you because it's like, alright, this will help him far more than it'll help me.
No,
I was thinking about it.
That's what you get for trying to be...
Saving... It probably saved me from Ursoc, to be honest.
That's what you get for trying to be helpful. Like, fuck you, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like, Ursoc, you didn't feel, like, incredibly bad tonight.
I got 4 item levels today.
Yeah. Like, I know Gale, like, is inexperienced or whatever, but you only took, like... And with the State Warriors in, you took fucking, like, 5% more damage than he did, so... Well, more than that, I guess.
Well,
like
actual,
you took, like, 18 million more, but, I mean, that just feels...
Yeah.
Like, that's not bad. Like, I never felt, like, incredibly panicked, like, healing you compared to him or whatever.
Like, unlike last week?
Yeah, I was panicked on both.
There were moments.
There was that
like-
one moment where everyone's just like, well, that just happened.
Yeah. Aside from that, there were
I
moments where
honestly
you
did
dropped.
not see my health move. I just dead.
Well, no, I mean, I don't
Well,
think...
it happened in half a second. There isn't much time there.
It was just like my game apparently did not register the fact. It's like, oh, by the way, you're dead. Wait, what?
Yeah, we'll skip a couple things.
Like, I literally and legitimately sat there just going, okay.
Yeah, that's legit just the fucking, like... Just the absolute, like, worst timeline sort of thing. Like, this could not have lined up any better. Like, I'm glad it did, because it was fucking hilarious, but...
Yeah. Dude, you realize, like, when we finally killed Ursoc, my repair bill was already up 300 gold? It's just like, holy shit.
Well, theoretically, it should get easier to take Ursoc from here on out, right?
Unless they change the mitigation on my class, there's no way Ursoc will ever truly be fun. Like, I'm sitting there going, please come up, please come up, please come up. Okay, please don't go off, please don't go off.
I do kind of wish it was more, like, a predictable sort of thing with the...
Well, I did change a few talents, and that helped out a lot more, like, minor. Like, I now have a self-heal over 6 seconds after every time I, like, boost heal.
Not bad.
It's, like, literally only, like, 200,000 healing. I mean, it's something,
Yeah.
but I was kind of, like, shocked at, like, with Nathandro and me and, like, Ariane were up, wait a minute, I'm taking a boss, I don't have a healer, what do you mean I'm not dead? What is going on here?
Exactly.
Then I realized it's like, as I hit like 40%, it's like, alright, I hit 40%, shit, I'm gonna die. Wait, I just healed to full.
Lay on hands, bro!
Dude, no, there was no healers. It was just me and Lycarian.
Just
And
like
I
critic
survived
heal or
longer than he
something?
did.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
You
actually
shoved a
really.
health stone down your throat.
Yeah, I was actually really surprised how long you survived that.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like I was like in like super deep threatening of dying. It wasn't until I exploded with that super ability. Because I think at that point she put rot on me. It's like rot and super rot and face full of everything. So I was like, well, I'm dead.
Alright, yeah, peace out. See you guys.
Later, man.
Hi, Travel. Wait a minute, the son of a bitch left without making the necklace.
No, he's gonna mail it to me this morning. In the morning.
I know. I'm just making a bad joke.
It is something he'd forget to do.
You know, I just love how like everyone's like really close friends in this guild, and like people who know some of the other people just absolute shit talk them.
That's pretty natural,
Gale
man.
could back me up. He deserves it.
But it's funny, it's like everyone like for the certain like groups that came in, it's like everyone has this like bad story they can tell, but they'll never tell it with them there. But it's like the second they're gone, it's like, all right, so this happened.
Oh yeah, Gale's gone. I could tell the story from Final Fantasy.
No, you need to tell it when everyone's around.
Yeah, no, I won't. And
Like,
I'll
I'm
let
like,
you
tell
guys
us.
do the
like
telling.
extremely
Like I don't,
curious,
like
though.
I don't know why he hasn't done it yet. Like he was so enthusiastic.
I
and-
know.
You should tell us so we can all just like giggle while he's trying to tell the story.
Like I feel like at this point it's been hyped up way too much.
I don't know. I honestly, I want to go back to Final Fantasy, but it's like, after playing this and Wildstar, I'm just gonna be like, this is just too slow.
I'm too entrenched in WoW again to go back. Like I like Final Fantasy, but
You were damaged, not healing, right?
yes.
Yeah, oh my god, the heals, like, 4 seconds from like when you start the cast is when they're actually healed. And, oh my god, it's horrible. And how unpredictable damage was.
To target something first.
Yeah, no, healing was bad in there.
I was initially a monk thinking, alright, so it's a monk. It's gonna be this like... It's like, no.
Gale actually really liked Monk, I think.
Yeah, he did.
I actually went to the freaking Ranger? Hunter? Bowmaster?
I don't remember what it was called.
The one that turned into a bard.
I don't remember what the base class was called.
Was just Archer?
I think it was just Archer, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's Archer.
Yeah, when I just went to an archer and I was just like,
Dude, Bard is like the most boring class to play ever, and I warned you.
no, to be fair, I get a harp bow, which is amazing.
Yeah, but you're like a semi-support character that gets a shit face punched in all the time, and it's like, okay, you brought this on yourself.
Well, it was either that or just fucking just shoot myself in the face with a bazooka, and frankly, I'm still looking forward to that.
I told you you might like.
Yeah, let's go finish Final Fantasy, and I'm just sitting, please let me die.
I've played
I don't know,
every class except for the new ones they added, and they all seem just fine.
Dude, if they could just 1 second global.
I don't
cooldown-
like Monk. That's the only class I don't like. Raise me up
dude,
the
Monk
wall.
was fucking awful. Fucking hated Monk. I don't know, if they could just, like, triple time the actual speed of how you play.
I have every base
like,
class up to like level 40. I've played.
It's like Final Fantasy 15's coming out, and this is supposed to be some ludicrously psychomatic speed game.
Well,
I'm going, 14. Take some examples. Let's go. Speed it up.
What, like, one of the things I wish the WoW devs would go is be like, go play 14 and go do the crafting in 14. Because the crafting, like, is so fulfilling in Final Fantasy 14. It's kind of nutballs.
It is fun. I will say, though.
Oh yeah,
Crafting is fun.
I love the crafting too.
Like, come on, WoW devs, you kind of just like carrot on a stick in front of us with the whole like little item, like jewel crafting got this thing where you could like chip off the chips or whatever, and I was just like, oh, are we actually going to have something that no? Oh,
The other thing I liked too, and I know some people hated it for whatever reason, but being able to do everything on one character was really cool too.
Yep.
You see, I have a serious problem with that. Because I'm too used to WoW and various other games, where it's just like, alright, so I have this race is this character, this race is this character,
yeah,
and this race is this character. And Final Fantasy is like, what do you mean I can do all of it?
It only bugs you in Final Fantasy 14 because we've played a lot of games where it only bugs you there.
Yeah, but you see, like in Firefall, it was totally made sense to me. In Final Fantasy, it just doesn't make sense to me in any way.
Oh.
I don't know why. It bugs me so much. Then I tried the new race and was just like, oh, cool. It looks bullshit as hell. Alright, change back.
I just left it at, so one of my long-time, college buddies has a guild over there, and they invited us into that guild. And it's totally hilarious. He's an officer over there, and it was totally hilarious because, I made 4 giggles just to amuse myself while leveling a pink cat. My entire cat is just pink. Apparently is the guild, and she's a she's kind of like Sabrice, kind of sassy.
Oh yes,
right?
Yes.
And she absolutely hates the color pink.
Oh god, and she would get absolutely livid when you came by. It was so great. And then she's totally role-playing on top of it too, so she's a dogging on your character.
No, she was she'd dog on the character all the time. And then she would she literally walks up to me one day, she's like, I will pay you. I will pay for you to change your character. How much she hate pink.
Okay, to be fair though, in every game you've been able to be 1, a cat, and 2, various colors. You've always been a pink cat.
I've never always been a pink cat. Thought it was hilarious. I was like, what's the most annoying color that no one will ever play? Pink. Alright.
Well, I find it funny when we were playing the Elder Scrolls. Initially we're like, alright, we're gonna do this faction. At the time I didn't have all the super fun toys that says, oh, I can play any faction with any race.
Mm-hmm.
So we do this faction, we get halfway through it after doing the best quest ever.
Dude, I walked up with the full main Khajiit and you just lost your shit. Right?
Oh god, dude, that was just perfect. I do miss those characters. I regret a few things, but then I regret almost nothing.
So there's a quest in Elder Scrolls where you go back in time, and so to defend this dude, and so you fuck it up and you come back and all the previous.
No, you can fuck it up.
You can fuck it up to where you come back and all the previous male characters who sent you back become female. And, are talking about completely different things than when they sent you in.
And then you ask him about it. It's what do you mean? I've always been this.
Yep.
Yeah, sure you have.
Yep. Completely different dialogue trees.
It was actually really well done. It's that was the most enjoyable quest I've ever done in a video.
I don't know, I think the biggest problem I had with Elder Scrolls is that it was too engaging. When you wanted to sit down to play it, you had to finish a zone, or you felt like you were fucked up somewhere.
Yeah, and then the zone was 11 hours.
Yeah.
A fucking playtime. It was just ludicrous.
Cause you'd do all the beginning quests, right? And then they would always cap it with some kind of epic ending, and then some of the zones you get to that epic ending or whatever, and they're like, and then, and you're like, oh shit. Trying to say something, Ayla?
Oh no, I was running around. I was like, oh, there's a cane.
Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just fucking running in circles. It's great.
Oh god, he's running in circles again.
I've decided to fill that time with fishing.
Like it's like those idle movements I make when like I'm explaining stuff. Like I just do this like when I'm just like chatting and just like BSing and just run around.
It's really great though. It's like I was totally like running with you, and I could like when I was running with you, it was totally screwing you up. So you were like changing like every time you could. It's like, this is amazing. I know how to fuck with Kane. On a subconscious level. It was great.
Like I don't even know I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. It's weird.
I like running around in Stormwind because I can be a glowing owl.
Oh man, I love like the balance forms for the bird.
So this is the glyph.
Oh, you have the owl one. Okay, I just use like the storm one, or whatever the like base one is.
Yeah.
I need to get the glyph for the balance. I have it for Resto and Feral for some reason, but
Yeah, that was nuts when I found out. I was like, why am I not an O? Because technically every different stance you're in, like your travel form is a different spell.
Yep.
So yeah,
like
so I have a glyph.
It's like I'd spent like a couple thousand on it, and I was like, oh great.
Yeah. Yeah, I threw, I think it was Bean Cup, a whole bunch of mats, and then spent 1,000 on the other one when I realized. I was like, oh. But now I have it on Feral and I have it on Balance, so.
I don't know. I've kind of fallen out of favor with Feral. Like it's just too maintenance-y for me.
And
It
Balance
kills-
is awesome.
It kills my wrist, man. That's really my biggest problem with. It reminds me a lot of dot spec of the Sith Warrior class I played.
Don't play BC Rogue then. That shit was just maintenance.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely see that with like the wrist. Feral's like, it's that and the little micro adjustments Melee has to make all the time too that kind of fuck me up.
It's the micro adjustments is really what it is, because like, yeah. That's why I stopped playing Isla and SWTOR. I actually moved over to Sorcerer Zalis, who is a Cathar in SWTOR, so I made her a Worgen in WoW, because I'm clever like that. But yeah, because SWTOR you could be Cathar.
Oh,
so she was
I
a
was
fucking
thinking of
cat
fucking
person.
Star Trek. I was going, what the fuck do you mean? That was like a super expensive raise. What the fuck?
No, those are the Cations and the Ferocins and Stowe.
Speaking of which, apparently there's a new expansion coming out at the end of the month.
See you later.
For Stowe?
Yeah.
Stowe had an expansion earlier this year.
Yeah.
The Toss one.
Yeah, Knights of the Fallen Empire.
Oh,
He's talking about SWTOR.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
was like, ooh, the teaser trailer, like the trailer for the new expansions tomorrow. I was like, sweet, I am gonna watch that and go, glad I don't play you.
Yeah.
It's like, you do not fulfill my rating needs, therefore I do not need to play you.
Yep. Well, that's why my Horde Guild moved. They're like,
Yeah,
well,
to fucking Farstriders.
Farstriders and Silverhand, but yeah.
Well, same server, technically.
Yep.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, they're much more casual. They're super nice, awesome people and everything, but it's very much more of a friends and family casual guild. It's the problems we have right now is honestly people playing on potatoes. Like that's really the biggest problem we have. We have one of our healers. She's a potato machine. Like she's a really nice person. She's rated for years. She's a decent healer. She does do a little bit of the tunnel vision on the healing, but a lot of it we've determined is actually she legitimately does not see anything because her computer's that crappy. So. Yeah, her husband raids with us too, and so they're both like, yeah, come the holiday season and sales, we're probably gonna get her a new machine because it's just killing everybody. So what she's been doing is following one of our mages around because she can see him. So
That's one way to do it, yeah.
yeah, so we're like, all right, Ed, you're a seeing eye mage now.
Yeah, follow Scott around. She ended up in Stormwind every round. Full.
Yeah.
Oh god, could you imagine that with like one of our deep? Literally have to like follow somebody else to get out of shit.
Yeah, it's rough, but like we were just destroying ourselves against the dragons last week because there's just way too much shit going on, and we're like, huh, hey, Sin, why don't you follow the mage around, and suddenly we almost won. So actually no, we ended up finally winning. It was like 2 hours of bashing our heads against the fucking dragons. So this week is going to be cakewalk and everybody's going to be quite relieved. It's interesting. So all the healers in that guild they're all holy priests.
Wow.
Yeah, like we're running all holy priests right now. Occasionally our main tank he'll roll on his Healadin.
Oh, right. That reminds me. Sorry, Isla. That's your story.
Fine.
It's great. You know why some of these guilds are not progressing, Kane?
They dead?
2 of them are rolling double Demon Hunter tanks.
Ooh.
Like I saw that one of them was just like, holy shit.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's a problem. No, but I feel like running all holy priests like seems like it would work. I mean, they're pretty versatile.
Mhm. Yeah, occasionally Raid Lead runs on his Healadin and stuff. Usually he's tanking on his DK, but
Gonna do
we have,
the
like, 2
opening
DK
to
tanks and then Brewmaster.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
They make it
gonna
work.
do the opening here to
he actually really
all the
likes
other
the way the class
characters that I
plays.
have, just so that I can get
He
those
tried Bear,
unlocked
could
and
not
progress.
stand Bear. Tried DK,
So that I
could
can
not
like do.
stand
Oh
DK.
god, I have to fix
Yeah, I
everything.
don't blame him on Bear. Bear's pretty.
Oh, okay, to be fair,
Yeah.
Death Knights still are the fucking slowest kid in the candy store.
Yeah. He also likes the aesthetic of boozing it up. Like that's how he rolls. So we're like, all right.
It does have its appeal.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, for like the level of content that you do, like normal or whatever, like you can roll whatever you want.
Yeah. Like we're not looking at mythics.
Right. Exactly.
Well, we would love to look at mythics, but that's not gonna happen.
Dude, I was looking at like, the recruiting sites of the mythic guilds because I was just like, all right, what the hell are you guys doing? Like, how much of the commitment is this? Let me just look at what, and they're like, this is what you need to do, and you need to have this many alts and have them all ready to go in a moment's notice so we can funnel gear, and it's like,
Yeah,
wow,
like
that's
the super top end ones go so crazy. It's unreal.
yeah, it's like I
It's
have
a second job.
Yeah, it really is. Like, if not more than like a job. I mean, it's like
Yeah,
sure
but
they
some
like
of those
they,
guilds also usually have like sponsors.
yeah, and it's a ton of work initially, but I mean, kind of later on, like when they go ham for like fucking 2 or 3 weeks or whatever, and then they spend so much less time like actually raiding or whatever. Like when they fucking, it's like even all the prep and stuff. Like I cannot imagine sitting here for like 12 to 15 hours straight. I just cannot do it.
oh my god.
Like,
So Raid Lead in Horde Guild, he and his wife are like old school EQ raiders. So like that was the norm. Like they had the guild that had like the international members, and somebody would be sitting there in zone waiting for things to spawn, and then the international phone chain would go, and it was all done without voice communication because it was like 99.
Before all that time.
Yeah. So like they were telling because like part of them are people that they grabbed. They've been raiding on Earthring for a few years, and when we came back over to Star Wars, or from Star Wars, they're like, oh, you guys are playing WoW still. So we basically sucked them over because their Alliance guild never reformed when Legion came back, and so they're like sharing old war stories, and the rest of us who didn't play EQ are like, holy fucking shit, dude. Like, what?
I've told you guys war stories.
I have not heard any of your EQ war stories.
I had never played EverQuest, but I did play Classic WoW.
Oh yeah, I've heard those. Those are, whew.
40 man
Hearing
molten
some
core,
of
baby.
those just makes me wonder why anybody even bothered playing.
Like, the thing is, though, like, compared to what its predecessors were, like, Classic WoW was incredibly casual for its time.
Oh gosh, yeah.
It was
Like,
casual, but it was still very difficult game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I won't deny that EverQuest was definitely harder.
Like, they needed to have a guild of 120 to support, like, 70-man raids, and there was, like, if you died, your body was there, and you had to go run to your corpse and get your shit back. And, like, they were telling us stuff about how, like, they were gonna go run something, and, like, 3 hours into it, there was a wipe, which required 8 hours of recovery and recruiting the Koreans that they were on good terms with, who were waking up to go on and play, to help them clear out, to recover all of their loot. Yeah. I'm like, nope.
I think back then that was the norm.
Yep.
EverQuest 2 did change a lot of that. Like, EverQuest 1 was brutal. EverQuest 2 was far more on the lines of WoW casual, comparative, and a lot of players played EverQuest 2. I never played because I was still stuck on WoW. It was like fucking, alright, go to sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning, wake up at 6 to go to school, get home from school, 10 minutes to do my homework before raid, and raid until 4 o'clock in the morning.
Only 4? Slacker.
Technically the guild raided till 6, but they, something about, high schoolers had to go to bed at 4. It was a guild policy.
Man, I don't know how you guys do it with, like, the sleep deprivation, man. Like, fucking Monday nights, like, destroy me. It's like, I could not imagine doing that more than, like, once or twice a week.
Oh, that's why, yeah.
Back then I was like 18, so I was like, whatever, sleep there for 2 hours.
Yeah, I could do that.
Thankfully, though, the fun part is one of my guildies was actually my math teacher, so like the second
What?
Yeah.
But I can literally sleep till 5 minutes before I have to go to work.
Yeah,
so,
like during Molten Core and Blackwing Lair, my math teacher happened to also be one of the officers and in charge of the healers for our raid group. So
I feel like that would be like really weird to me.
It was fine. It was like really stupid how I found out because I was talking to like one of my buddies in class, and he overheard, and he's like, "I need you to stay after for a few minutes." It's like, okay, did I fuck something up? He's like, "So, how about last night's raid?" I was like, "Oh shit."
That's hilarious.
So yeah, he got to raid for like 6 hours and then go to sleep because he also helped farm a fuckload of materials and paid for shit, so like people didn't really care. It was very different times back then. It was pretty awesome. I got to sleep like almost always in class. It was so awesome.
Never again.
Oh god, no. I don't have to go back to high school. It's like an extreme win for me. Yeah, it was then other shit. Like I took film as literature for senior year. So in front of me sat a guy on a different server in the number behind me, gal in a number 1 guild. And so we just smack talk each other's guilds. It's like, hey, guess who we got, you motherfuckers? So bad. I actually ended up killing Sethune before they did, so But in return, they actually got Kel'Thuzad. We didn't, because we got server first Sithun. You guys, most of you didn't play, did you?
Play what?
Like Lich, AQ40 and Nax?
No, I did not. So I played when the game came out, and then got into City of Heroes instead, and was also in grad school. So I dropped, and then moved across the country a whole bunch, and then came back in BC because my boss was playing, and he's like, "Come play with us." So I said, "Okay." So I played a whole bunch with a lot of those coworkers, and then dropped again, and then came back in Wrath because I changed jobs, and my lead said, "Hey, we're Horde, come play with us." So I made a Death Knight on Kilrog, and then moved it over to a different server because I didn't want to level from, 1. So I did that for a few years, and then Kata happened. I switched guilds and servers a couple times as people kind of migrated around, and then Kata happened, and Gear Score was an awful thing, and everybody dropped because it was like went from face roll to nothing, and then played like a month of Pandas, which I'm kind of sad about because now looking back at the Panda content, I probably would have enjoyed all the story shit that was going on. And then came back last year, kind of at the end of Draenor.
Yeah, when me and Ark were like, "Hey, you should come."
Yeah. Like that was good because I was like, I need to be aware of what the fuck they're doing in this game right now, for reasons, because I might be moving down to the Los Angeles area, and they're a technology company in the Los Angeles area that is cool, so I should know what they're doing. And then the asshole left me, and I'm no longer looking for a job in LA, but I'm still playing this game a year later.
You're just that addicted, right?
Oh, I never moved down. He moved down, and then basically like he was there for a month, and then was like, we were talking and everything was cool, and he came back up here for a weekend, and then like went back on Sunday. I thought we had a great weekend. We were like, here's my plans. These are the companies I've been applying to. Here's my resume, all that stuff. I don't want to move until I actually have a job yet. So, there's that thing. And he was kind of annoyed by that. And Monday happened and was blocked on Steam. That was very strange. And I lost all his Skype information. That was very strange. Didn't hear back from him. And finally was like, after like voicemails and trying to contact him, sent an email, and he's like, "Oh, my computer died, everything's awful, we're super busy at work, we're doing all this stuff, I'm playing 40k tabletop, it's great, talk to you, stuff, it's in the shop, it's gonna be fixed." Never heard from him ever again.
Jeez, wow.
Yeah, this is after a year of him living with me and me basically paying for everything because his company decided to move their main office from Denver to Georgia. So we were planning on him coming to California and moving in with me, like, a different time. But then he was like, "Well, I got to move now." So, and that was after like a year and a half of being a long distance relationship. So, yeah.
I do believe you got the short end of that stick.
Yeah, well, I dodged a fucking bullet because, like, really, like, looking back on it, like, there's a lot of shit that's like, that was actually really questionable of him to ask, for that kind of thing over here, or for him to treat me like that. It was actually an emotionally abusive relationship. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm way the fuck better off.
Aren't you with somebody else now?
Nope.
Could have sworn you were with somebody.
He's with WoW. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
We're all with WoW. I mean, come on, let's be honest here.
Yeah, I'm in a polyamorous relationship with World of Warcraft and you fuckers.
Well,
no, I'm basically working and playing video games, and I also get to do like, writing and art and shit again, which is super nice because I don't have to deal with that asshole not wanting to do anything. Sorry, I will shut up now. I will rant on.
Light be with you.
That was probably better than me ranting.
I agree.
Ouch.
Alright,
I
so like
was a good raid leader. Except for in Lich King, I was a fucking Nazi.
Kind of need to be a raid leader, right, Kane?
Be careful.
Well, no, just a little bit.
No, I was like fucking Whelps guy, hard ass.
Oh god.
In Lich King.
oh man.
And then sorry, Ella.
So we were like ridiculously hardcore, the group that I raided with in Wrath, like ridiculously like, or not hardcore, like the opposite of hardcore. And the one time we tried to get slightly more hardcore, different coworker had joined us, and he was playing as hunter, and he was like ridiculously undergeared because he was very much the type who his favorite game was the auction house, and he was like the master of the auction house, and kept his own spreadsheets and all this shit, and that's what he liked to do. So, but he had shit gear, and so my lead, who was acting as our raid leader at the time, he actually like called Josh over, and he's like, so I know we kind of were like, hey, you should come join us this time, and you finally like, you know, did it after us bugging you every single day in the office for like a month, but can you step out? So for the next like, God, 5.5 years, we did nothing but give him shit about this. Because
like, I hope you're lead and not the dude who was asked to step out.
Oh no, dude, we gave our lead shit about this. Like the dude, like Josh didn't give a shit. He didn't care. But it was an opportunity for him to bust my lead's chops. So it was just like, yeah, that was great.
I can hardly wait until Gain starts pulling people aside and going, yeah, so I'm gonna need you to raid on. I'm gonna need those raid reports on my desk by Monday.
I mean, it basically be the same
Get the memo about the cover letters.
No, I mean, sometimes you gotta do that. I mean, my DPS was shit the other day, so I was like, I'm gonna step out, because I ain't helping right now.
Believe me, you have. Ala, do you have any idea how many times I've wanted to step out because face gets pushed in so bad? It's like, oh, I want to step out, but I physically can't, or you guys
You're
can't.
the tank.
It just doesn't work like that.
No, we'll just make horror multi-box or something.
God. Yeah, we'll just have horror play both tanks at once.
Sure.
You know, knowing him, he'd probably play it with his feet, and he'd probably be better on the hand one. Knowing him.
We'll just have a multi-box warrior.
Because at this
They'll
point,
self-heal. It's done.
I actually
We
really
don't have
like
to
to
do
see.
anything.
I actually really like to see him try that.
so at this point, like horror to me is either he's a dwarf, he's a very small human, or he's just the effect of an amalgam people.
Yeah, I mean, it's option 3.
Because I mean, hell, I don't even know how he's going to be every day of raiding. It's like, all right, is Horde drunk today? Is he like on his game today? Is he not
Right.
going to give a shit day?
He was like the first person we picked up, and I'm so glad we got him.
Like when you guys formed Gibbets?
Yeah, like aside from like the original like 6 of us or whatever that have been together for ages, like he was the first one we had recruited. Like honestly, like it's horror, and then like Gao and Oni and all those other guys that were like the only ones that have really stuck around since early Heimwall. Everyone else has kind of fallen away, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
I missed Rocky.
Like we had like I'm sure I told you guys about like Koi and stuff, and that fucking guy would whisper me like 45 minutes into the raid with, "Oh, yawn, get pretty tired over here, pal." It's like, all right, it's like
I mean, he was basically Owl.
And like the worst thing was like he was in Alaska, which is like a fucking time zone behind Pacific, and so it was like 8 o'clock there. He was like, "Oh, I'm getting pretty tired, guys." It's like all right.
Like, what do you do? Wake up at 4 in the morning?
No, fucking same times we did now.
Well, no. I mean, like our raid times, yeah, they haven't really changed except for the.
Alaska's like earlier in the day than like Pacific and shit.
Yeah, I think that they're an hour or
They're
two.
an
Like,
hour.
They're an hour
earlier.
behind.
yeah.
I would know. I've recently been there.
Oh.
Yes.
It's not a fond memory for me.
Oh.
I have a friend that lives up there. He just moved up there a couple years ago with like a fucking oil job or some shit. I don't remember what the hell it is, but
Yeah, I want to head to Iceland next summer. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
you can do that this year, weren't you? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't happen. Next year, though.
So my brother, his bestie, is currently living in Iceland. Don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's a musician, but he's also like
Conveniently
really
requires us to
ridiculously
strike quickly
smart.
and
So he's either
unexpectedly. We
like
have discovered a dream way to which we can
in some
travel
kind
through
of
the Emerald
national
Dream itself
orchestra,
through
or he's
only
like
a short
teaching
walk
music
through
or
Dream.
some
It
shit
allows
like
us
that.
to
But in
cross
any
vast
case, he's
distances
over in
on
Iceland.
Azeroth
So
and
my
even access
brother
the ancient
goes
home
to
of
go,
Aldruid's
you know, visit
Val'sharah.
him and shit like
Now,
that.
fearing
for
this
his
preparing
birthday
the
and like
ritual
hang
to
out
open the
and see
Dreamway,
Iceland
I
because
need
they're
you
a
to
bunch of fucking
summon
hipsters.
Zen, Chabra, and
And
Darlax to his side. Only I
Delta
combine our
had their
best, maybe we
global,
succeed.
like, their computers ate their own faces. So my brother, who is a nurse and only had so much time off, is stuck in Iceland because Delta's computers have shit themselves. And yeah, so he was like stuck there for like 48 hours because, you know, couldn't get out.
Nice.
So,
Wow.
yeah.
That's just epic.
Yeah, that was insane. My mom called me because I was in Vegas at a conference at the same time, and she's like, "You're not flying Delta, right?" I was like, "Nah, I'm flying Southwest. Like, California to Vegas, of course I'm flying Southwest." She's like, "Okay, good, because Delta's computers are down and your brother's stuck in Iceland." It's like, wait, what? She's like, "Yeah, I haven't heard from him yet." I was like, "Well, it's also like, you know, like a 12-hour time difference, Mom. I'm sure he's probably sleeping right now."
This gonna be needing everything we have to give and more.
Yeah, sadly, when I went up to Alaska, my mom had heart failure.
Oh no, I'm
The
sorry.
day we landed. Gonna go take a cruise, see all the glaciers, see...
I'll meet you at the ritual.
My mom gets laid out from heart failure. And frankly, I am so fucking happy it happened up there because they saved her life.
Yeah, I mean, if she was on the cruise ship, that would have been some serious shit, man.
No, the cruise ship would have immediately airflown her out.
Oh,
No,
okay.
fast. But no, because we went to like the best hospital on the West Coast.
Well, that's good.
And it was basically, it wouldn't, like where I live right now, she would have been dead within 5 minutes.
Where are you?
We will protect
The fucking shithole where like people go to a hospital to die, not to be saved.
May your dreams be peaceful. No need to be quiet.
Like hospitals out here are so fucking terrible.
Is it time for the ritual to begin? Very well.
Had to go there
I'll meet you there.
again like a week later, and we went there and 3 nurses, not one of them knew what the fuck they were doing.
They gave her the wrong medication, didn't they?
Well, no, like starters, like they're telling her, like, all right, you need to take these 11 pills and all predict with each other and cause serious, but you need to take all of them. This is like fucking doctors are morons. Because basically, Alaska was like, look, we need you to take these, and we're gonna have to try to schedule them. So her doctors down here are like, all right, just keep taking them at your current dose. You're fine. My mom can barely stand up without freaking almost blacking out because she's so fucking dizzy from all those side effects. And go to the nurse. She's like, all right, your blood pressure's high and your heart rate's really high. So 3 doses of night and this blood pressure. So my mom's heart literally goes from 110 beats to 6. And they like the nurses are completely dumbfounded at the fact that my mother's almost flatlining because of how much medication they just pushed through her.
Wow.
So in return, they're like, all right, so here's some adrenal stimulants, like get her heart rate back up. And they're like, oh shit, her blood pressure's back up. So we should probably give her some nitro. I was like, all right, I'm just going to stop you here and just give us the release papers.
Wow.
To stop the Legion.
Oh yeah. Like she went in for a mild cramp.
The tremors from the Emerald Dream grow more potent.
That was really annoying, and she didn't know whether or not she was, or it was just that because it was like it was painful, but it was like not excruciating what she had when her heart failed.
Wow.
But she was so concerned. I was just like, all right, well, look, we're done. We're never coming back here again.
Step into the circle when you are ready.
I mean, I wish I could have given them like a -6 billion review because they were just no. Fire your fucking nurses, hire some real people. I mean, sure, it was 2 o'clock in the morning, fine. But she didn't actually see a doctor until 6 o'clock in the morning. And it was total bullshit. And then we go to the other hospital out here, which is a better one, but it's not covered by most medical insurances because it's better. The doctor comes walking up to him and goes like, right, you have cramps. It's a problem. You keep having low sodium. You probably should change your diet because whoever gave you this diet is an idiot. Blood pressure's this. This is fine. Anyone who tells you that this is wrong is probably an idiot. Like, I was sitting here going, yes, finally,
Excellent.
doctor knows his
The
shit.
path is taking form. It grows more stable by the moment.
So, about a month ago, my mother's like, right,
The Dreamway is
I've had
ready.
it.
Good
Tell
work,
me which
everyone.
pills do what, and I will take the ones. Like,
The fuck?
so we went from 11 pills to 3.
Greetings, friend.
And it's amazing how my mother is almost completely. She's no longer in a wheelchair. She can go to a store and actually walk around the store now.
Portal to Dreamway is open, and it is here where our paths must part. The Moonglade remains vulnerable to the attacks of the Burning Legion and must ensure it is well defended. I'm directing you to the mission of Valshara, Archdruid Greathoof as the leader of the druids there. He is wise in old ways and provides us invaluable assistance. The room can be dangerous, so I'll send Keeper Romulus to guide you. Meet with him on the other side. Go through the portal, you'll learn to teleport to the Emerald Dreamway.
May nature guide your path.
So it's like, if I have like critical heart failure, I'm like, look, just give me a shotgun, take my head off.
I don't know, that's kind of a super business to
Ooh.
It's pretty fucking good.
It is. Sometimes the people aren't so fantastic, but medicine
We've
itself is
arrived.
great. Like I had a friend, she's like, she's kind
Hey.
of become an anti-vaxxer.
We must find the
She
druids of
had
Valshara and request their aid.
because she was not properly screened for like something in general that was like, you do this is a thing that you do, and then it was written on her papers that she cannot have XYZ because of this other thing, and like the nurses basically just agreed it. And I was just like, well, let's because you're at a really shitty hospital.
No,
in, like,
the nightmare.
Iowa,
In this part of the dream? How is it possible?
times and you should not go there anymore.
I will cleanse these nightmare vines from our path. Go forth and destroy the source of the corruption that spawned them.
Doctors, she's simply like, oh, medicine works when people are competent.
Of course, then it's the most physically stubborn being in existence.
Wow. Well, that happened.
Doesn't help.
Okay. Yes, I haven't played Kitty in I don't know how long, and they just kind of accosted me, like you're not even gonna let. Okay.
She's up there, but I have a friend who's probably a little higher than that was
Well, my mother thinks she knows a bit more.
Oh, I'm not supposed to stand in that. That's what happened. Mother Rin, how's it going?
The thing is, though, he's like super low key about it. He didn't know this until he had to have cataract surgery.
I need to get closer.
And so he went to the doctor, and his sister went with him and stuff like that. And he was telling him all these things. And so my mom and half my family's so my mom's like, they're going over the off stuff. And, oh, he's like, I don't know, just like your allergies to prepare for surgery. He's like, oh. So alright, you're going
Ew. Oh shit.
He's like, yeah, I guess whatever. So he goes in, he comes out, and he's
I have no idea what I'm doing in this character at all.
I guess this. And he's like, okay, well, let's go get this reason.
Doing pretty good.
Yes, that is important. So, like, a week later, he's like, huh, that actually worked. We're just kind of, like, looking at him, like, valid. Works. That's why you do it.
Oh god.
No, I thought they were just,
No kitty.
like, oh my god, no.
Doctors are not out to get your money. It's the pharmaceuticals. I don't know. I had a really bad moment with karma the other day. Where I recently heard that my mother's cardiologist, who one isn't even from this country, two I couldn't help myself.
How's it going for me, Zoe? During Druid story quests.
That she should be on a diet because her heart is gonna fail. I don't see any irony in this situation. I'm not talking like lightly, like heavier set. No, I'm talking like full on. It's like I'm wearing his costume. Shadow. Except Al.
I guess he's not guilty anymore, is he?
Nope. Well, honestly, I've been having like serious problems with him ever since he like. Seriously, okay. So the first time he decided to like, we were playing the new Borderlands game, right? So he kept asking me to come play with him, but it's like at the time I was playing with Ark, and Al was being a total douche about playing. So he'd come in, just fuck around with our games and leave, and then he kept telling me, he's like, look, I will go play what I want to play when I fucking want to play it. Not sooner, not later. And he flat out fucking unfriended me, undid everything.
Come.
And like 7 months later I get this text message saying, hey buddy, it's mine, I'm terribly sorry about what I did. Can I be your friend again? It's just like, alright, I should probably just flat out tell you to go fuck, eat rocks, kick sand, or whatever the fucking statement of you're an asshole, shut up is.
Yeah.
But I was an idiot.
Like, I don't know, man. Like, there was no way you could have predicted, like, we'd do it here or whatever. Like,
oh, dude, I knew.
I know
the day
you,
he joined,
I know
I
you
knew that it was.
apologized, like, or whatever. Like, legit no need to fucking apologize. Like, whatever. Like, who cares?
Yeah, but I did bring some unwanted stress and drama.
I'm sure
We made
stress or
it.
drama. I mean,
These forests are just as I remember them.
The fact that I'm apologizing for it?
No, like the
Magic
shit
that
that Al's
protects the
doing.
Dream Grove. Here,
Like,
all
I find
brothers
it
and
very
sisters of the
entertaining.
wilds will find sanctuary. Come, we must find the druids of Val'shara
I
and
don't know,
request their aid.
I asked, and
Like, because,
Probably shouldn't have, but it's like,
like mainly because he managed to get like everyone against him. Like, even
Stuff.
like Theru, which is like neutral, aside from shitting on Gale. He's like, he asked you like, who is this retard? He's like, I have him on ignore. I'm like, yeah, like you don't need to really learn anything more.
wow. Nice to see that Owl was so loved.
Fucking DB is like, oh, I think he's the first guilty I've ever put in ignore.
Yeah, and it only took him 2 weeks to go from ignore to fucking get out of my guild.
Like I said before, I wouldn't mind him if he
Greetings,
just like
Archdruid
contributed. It was like a decent
We have
person.
traveled far
Legit,
to
all he
seek your
fucking
aid.
did was
I've
malicious
heard the
fucking
land
hard-ass little
cry
quips,
out,
and then like
son
if you go
of
at him, though, he
Cenarius.
fucking starts bawling and
The
leaves. It's
Legion
like, okay,
threatens
it's like,
us
whatever,
all.
dude.
Then we must
He's
act
been like that
swiftly
for a long
and ready
time.
the
It's like
weapons
you
of
make one
old for
fucking like
war.
joke about him, and all of a sudden it's fucking super personal, and you're a piece of shit.
Yes.
Fuck you. It's like, all right.
They would
like,
help
like, whatever.
indeed. But they are beyond our ability to wield.
See, though, here's the
There is
problem.
no
though, like,
one better
when I
suited
would
for
do it
this
to him,
task
he wouldn't
than
care
this
because he knew me.
champion.
A lot of the people
Very well.
know.
This
he
champion.
told us
Task
they were
will
being
not
like,
be
truly
easy,
honest and sincere.
but I shall do all that I can to aid
Not
you.
realizing that they were fucking just toying with him just the same as he was with them, but
We
I
are
don't know.
nature's guardians.
Like, even like Gale was like really starting to question it, because you'd fucking.
You did well
walk
to
on
navigate through the
and
Emerald
just
Dream to
rail
this
on him
place.
for, like,
Still, there
10
are many
minutes
times you
straight.
might wish to
Like,
return
they
here a
don't even
bit
fucking,
quickly.
like,
Spell
know
this
you
guide
or
from
talk to
traveler's
you.
dream
It's
waste no
like,
small feat itself, but it fails the task ahead.
I don't know. I ridicule Gale all the fucking time.
well, it's fine.
I agree with the
Yours is, like,
Keeper
endearing,
Romulus.
whereas, like, Owl's just seemed
To
like it
confront and
was, like,
defeat
fucking
Legion, we
completely
need
out of
weapons
place.
of legendary
Like,
power. Among the history of our
really, like,
kind, there
never
have been 4
actually
weapons
talked
of
to him or
renown.
interacted
Tell me
with
which
him or
weapon do you
cared about
prefer
him, you know what I
first.
mean?
Select an artifact weapon to
True.
control.
I have played games with you guys outside of the actual.
Right.
Well, Feral, of course.
Still, though, you guys
Guardian
are still way
Bearclaws
better
is
at Rocket
pretty
League than I am.
dope, though.
I mean, me and Willie did play it for like a long fucking time. I think before we started playing with you, I think we put in like 20, 30 hours. I mean,
Oh, I got like when me and
Ashby, an
Ark and
ancient,
Asher
powerful
played, I got
lightsaber,
really-
fought in the war of the ancients and fell ages
But then
deep
we
in the
just
forest
stopped
of Val Shara. A group of druids called Ashen Honor
Don't know why though.
as guardians of
Ark, why did
shrine.
we stop playing Rocket League?
What?
Why did we stop playing Rocket League?
We stopped playing Rocket League because we're doing other shit.
yeah, that's kind of why we started playing it too. It was that, and it kind of started getting to the point where a lot of the people we'd be matched against were like the fucking idiot savants who like could fucking play the game like masters. And it's like, all right.
It was that, and Ark Survival Evolved took that place.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were playing Ark. God, that is such a fun game if you ever get a chance to play it.
Never played it. I watched some stuff on it. It looks all right.
Leaders saved them to allow their precious artifact to be used in combat.
I immensely enjoyed it.
But the Fangs would be powerful
I'm a masochist
weapon
when it
against the
comes to shit
Legion.
like that. It's like, tame, breed, make super dinosaurs of death? Yeah, where do I sign up?
What do you ask of nature?
Excellent choice. The power of the weapon in your hands would be able to bring balance back to Azeroth.
Walk in peace.
Mighty ancient Ashami fell in battle against the Marine Legion 10,000 years ago. To honor her sacrifice, a group of devoted druids called the Ashen Forge Ashmane's Fangs into powerful daggers. Take my signet and present it to their leader, Eldros Shimmermoon. You'll know what to do with my blessing. Our flight master, Denny Starter, can see you to the shrine.
Go with Cenarius' blessing.
That's insane.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, it's kind of like Overwatch has kind of took that slot if we were gonna play something. I don't know.
Yeah, we played a fuck ton of Overwatch too, but kind of get burnt out of it.
Well, they're fucking Halloween costumes,
I
man.
hate ranked. I fucking hate ranked.
Dude, the only reason you hate ranked is because it drives you nuts that you don't win.
Yes, it does.
I mean, I understand that absolutely.
Playing,
who cares?
Playing normal, it's like win or lose. I haven't.
Yeah, it's like he can't view ranked as normal, and it drives him up the wall.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just ultra competitive when it comes to that shit.
Get gabbing
like,
or
it
get
is.
going. Good day.
I hate watching my number go down. I want my number to go up. Damn it, up.
It's not nearly as detrimental as it was in the past, though. Like, you have such
dude.
a large
It's like,
bracket.
Congratulations, you start the rank at 41. Where did you end up?
Dude, the only reason we were even up that high was because there were so few people playing at the time that we We managed to pull some really nice wins.
Just got wrecked.
And then as soon as people like, we only were playing at most once a week, and so everybody was like owning us, you know, at that bracket level after a while.
It doesn't help that we haven't mastered any fucking characters.
I don't know. It depends.
I mean, I'm good with Symmetra and Diva, but that's really about it. I mean, everyone's a master at Bastion, because it's like fucking it's shift and win.
Shrine isn't safe. Look at what your
Unless you go up against Genji, then it's just like you wait for Genji.
One thing I did love in like the community for like the first like month or two of Overwatch was just like the rotating hate for different heroes.
We'll have more to worry
Bash
about
for
than
a
a few
week, and then fucking May, and then it was fucking rotated every single week. Fucking McCree was shit on for a while.
McCree and Bastion were the number two because McCree, or number one and number two because everybody hated Bastion because no one could figure out like how to counter him because everybody was like, oh, he's too OP, just shreds you apart because everybody's trying to play like Soldier 76 because they don't know how to play an actual like class-based MMO or class-based game. And then everybody was like, oh, McCree is overpowered, so they just started playing McCree. So they'll just shift to whatever class is overpowered, and so yeah, and so they're like, and then everybody will bitch about that. Right now, there is a little bit of an imbalance, and that is they upped Diva. They changed Diva and upped her, so now she just destroys everything that flies.
Oh, God,
so if you're like so if you're like a Pharah, you can't play Pharah on PC. You just get your shit pushed in by like every Diva ever.
Diva's just, and then when they took away Diva's,
I mean, it's bad enough.
Blow herself up. Oh my God, so many people became so much better with her. But it was still priceless to watch the Diva, the newbie Divas go, what do you mean there's this exclamation on my point and the only kill was them? You could always tell a good Diva and a bad Diva by the fact if they were in their own explosion.
They leaked the fact there's gonna be
playing shortly before Diva's like big buffs, but apparently she was fucking god mode for a while. Like the explosion didn't kill her anymore, and then like her shield was like on a
they released the Halloween boxes. Like the Halloween boxes are gonna be a thing, and I'm so stoked for that.
She can still hold her own, but like a lot of other classes are like, oh wait, all we have to do is this, and we fuck her up.
So Hamster, they leaked the fact that they're doing Halloween boxes.
Yeah, I told you that like fucking 12 hours ago.
Wasn't paying attention apparently.
Yeah, and I know which company is responsible for it too.
Yeah. Actually, it depends because I don't know who presses the button in the end, so you can't really say.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say anything then. My hands are tied because of your stream.
I love the idea of like you streaming and we're just sitting here like shit talking people.
Yeah.
I fucking love it, man.
Like what the fuck?
It's like, you see, here's the best point. You see, like freaking Owl could come on and like watch Ark's stream and then just hear us just talking him.
Yeah.
Just completely shit talking him.
Dude, it doesn't matter because I know that I think he's banned on all of his accounts. I don't think he's ever watched, and then when he knew it was a thing, he like got all of his accounts banned because he'd like rename his account and come over and be like, I'm like Ark 2 and started shit talking everybody who's in the chat.
Oh, yeah,
so I started
you
banning
did that
people.
a lot on your stream.
Yeah, so I just started banning him.
He did it as a bad joke.
Oh, okay.
You know, like with some streamers, like people will make like the joke characters to go with them.
Right.
Yeah, he was doing that.
No, I don't know if you were around when he kind of acted like an asshole about it when you weren't around, Hamster.
Oh yeah, dude. Like when I'm not around to fucking like tell him to shut up and get in his place, he just goes fucking ham wild. Times I believe, like he's like 35, I think, and half the time I felt like I was his fucking babysitter.
For 10,000 years, Travelman should have protected them from any would-be thieves, but the ward has weakened over time and is danger of falling. My three most entrusted Ashen have shown us thieves we need to perform the ritual renewal, but the woods are now crawling with demons. And if fear they have fallen, no matter what, we cannot allow the Legion to obtain the fangs. You only find TheArkaras seeds, you must hurry before the words can be broken.
What can you do?
Go in peace.
Wait.
I don't know. I can hardly wait to see what the next expansion the expansion looks like. But next raid, not like the bullshit one we're about to get, like the freaking
like the trial one or whatever.
city, like when we go to kill Gul'dan finally.
Oh, like you're not excited about that one? That one looks.
Oh, I am excited about that. I
Okay.
cannot wait to see what the fuck.
Okay, I thought you were
bullshit mechanic tanks have this time.
Yeah. Like, I actually really like the environment of that one, too. I cannot wait. I love the fucking Suramar stuff, like aesthetically, so...
Yeah. Like, dude, the only downside is it's like, fuck, I wish I could be at Nightfall.
Yeah.
That character model looks so cool.
It would be cool to have that
Or-
offshoot of Elf or something.
Or like
Yeah, then,
anything but a demon and a night elf, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. A little upset about that one. It's like, you know what, whatever. Get over it.
I will not get over it, damn it.
I know you won't. You're just different. And difficult. Yeah, but I am so looking forward to killing. So looking forward to that. I'm seriously pondering who the hell's gonna be the end boss. And where the fuck is Aurelia and Corellian? Because they're supposed to be like some prime characters in this expansion. And we've had like a 5-second clip of Terralian saying, Edgar, help us!
I've seen them in the Shadow Priest quest line.
Yeah, I think they're involved in the Paladin one, too.
They've kind of hidden a lot of like the story behind some shit, or haven't released it yet because like there's not only been hints at it, but there's giant swaths of like how do you link up these dungeons kind of stuff. Because
here's the biggest question I have.
Whereas Draenor, they were just like here's all of it, have fun.
Yeah, I'm like, well, we're lazy. We're gonna go make Legion now. Bye.
Well, they kind of did that in Pandaria too, because they were just kind of like, how do we make sure that people can work on their legendaries and continue to do other stuff?
Like, everyone's seen like the commercials for Legion, right? Like they keep promising, it's like kingdoms will burn and shit will die, and I'm like, so we've lost 2 leaders and like 6 major heroes. That's not kingdoms burning, people.
Yeah, you know, like, halfway across the world, like, the demons are waiting, whatever, and here I am, like, fucking, like, drinking beer, getting drunk at Food Fest. It's like, cool.
Yeah, so I'm expecting like 7.1 or like 7.2. Or not 7.1, because that's Karazhan, and that's kind of like whatever. But I'm like half expecting like 7.2 to just be like, holy shit, world just went to fucking shit.
Some of the Karazhan stuff Some of the Karazhan stuff I'm seeing is pretty closely linked to what's actually happening with that stuff. Like, they have a pretty big fucking influence on Karazhan. Which makes sense, given how important Karazhan is, but... Like, there's a couple different directions they can go, like, for the end. Like, they're hinting at the fucking old gods and stuff. They also have the Legion, and we have fucking Argus with Valyrian Thralian. There's a lot of stuff they can do. Like, I don't think we'll have like old god stuff like this expansion. I think they're hyping that up for the next one. But
I'm totally fine with going in and killing a couple old. Kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, I did like because I did like Old War. I mean, but
yeah, Sethune and Yogg were actually really cool.
It definitely seems like N'Zoth or whatever is kind of like the biggest one right now, and I don't think they'll probably leave him for like a mid patch or whatever. I definitely think there's enough old god material. I think they can devote an entire expansion to it. Plus, it'd be kind of weird to throw him in there in this big demon-themed one. It's like, it makes sense, but...
Well, I'm just glad they finally got rid of the Emerald Nightmare, because it's like, they could have filled an expansion with the Emerald
Yeah, I'm kind of glad they finally like someone.
I'm just so glad that they just wrapped it up in a 7-boss bow, and it's like, here you go, have fun.
Right.
Because it was actually a good dungeon, a good raid. Like, comparatively, it's not fucking Ulduar status or but
well,
it is.
Ulduar had so much like.
Ulduar was so fucking cool.
Like I said, yeah, there's that coolness factor to it. So it's
like, not only that, Ulduar was literally a freaking theory raid. Like, total, complete theory raid. Like, here's fucking hard modes. Here's fucking secondary partial things. Here's like just mechanics that just make absolutely no sense.
I'm kind of disappointed they didn't like continue at least some degree. They did with some bosses, like killing in a different order or whatever, but kind of like the hard mode triggers. I thought those were kind of really creative and cool.
Well, those technically were the foundation for heroic.
Yeah, I just kind of wish they would have. I just kind of wish they would have kept that idea of triggering them rather than hitting a button or whatever.
Yeah.
Whereas, or it could be like Memoron, where you literally just hit a button anyway, but.
Which was great because it was literally, not only was it a button, it was an enrage timer, and him fucking cussing you out for like 30 seconds. It's like, no, what the fuck are you doing, you miserable beef? Like, no, this is... Like that, and like Hodir. Oh god, Hodir's entire fucking thing was great. It's like, alright, so this is hard mode, you have to kill him within like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
But like you had all these buffs that where you could triple stack him, and then you just basically turn into a freaking DPS god. It was like those mechanics were freaking awesome, and now it's just kind of like, and like comparing that like Ulduar to Hellfire Citadel is just kind of like, well, you had a few interesting bosses. Like, Gorefiend was fucking.
I would still rather way do Hellfire than freaking Garrosh. Oh, gosh.
But for a mechanic-wise, Garrosh was actually pretty impressive.
Yeah,
like
but he was
fight
not a very
side,
he was not a very fun fight, nor was he a particular one anybody wanted to fight. It was just kind of like, he's a giant dick, so you need to kill him, and they just left him in for what, like 8 months or something.
A year.
A year.
Yeah, Siege was out for 14 months. Just like a Hellfire.
Well, yeah, we didn't play the last.
It was, yeah, Hellfire absolutely was. It came out in June and September when Legion came out. Yep, fucking 14 months. We had 12 months of Ice Crown, 12 months of Dragon Soul, 14 months of Siege.
No. We didn't have 12 months of Ice Crown because we got the Twilight.
A fucking Halion doesn't count.
Hey, it was something. Oh yeah, and then there was Onyxia too.
I thought Onyxia was like during Trial of the Crusader.
No, she was during this.
You've helped us greatly,
about,
champion. Now it's your time to tell me what brings you here. You mentioned Dalaros and Archer's Gears sent you to seek fangs of Ashmane. If it told me this was outside, I would have told you to take a walk. The fangs are our greatest treasure, but you have done a great deed for the Ashen today. I am an elf of my word. Very well, let's clear out the rest of these demons. You shall have your weapons.
Not like another Panda thing. Like they were quick on the draw at the start of Panda, and then they really ran out of fucking steam fast.
Now we can begin our counterattack.
This is the big one though. Like this is the Legion. Like this is some serious shit. And well, frankly, with Edson gone, that's gonna be weird.
Find out what's going on up there.
Because the story might either make sense or just go completely South Park.
I mean, at this point, I don't think Metzen had a whole lot of influence. He might have done a couple like cool little things or whatever, but like the overarching thing of it, I don't think he probably did a whole lot.
Well, during a lot of Legion's creation, he was fucking. So.
The blades are mine.
I mean, granted, I would love to see fucking the real story behind Overwatch. But I seriously doubt we'll ever see it.
Look, brute. You'll never see the fangs again.
God, Overwatch could have been one hell of an M.
We will hunt you down. You only delay the inevitable.
And it was going to be one. Emphasis on the was.
I think it's a good idea that they probably didn't, though.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of like a new Coke situation. You better just stick with what you have, work on that, and try to improve and fuck over your old product at the same time.
I mean, the new skin, the new character models was nice. But now it's like, can we have a new engine, please?
Yeah, that's the big glaring thing right now.
But that's gonna be like a fucking huge ass over.
Like goofy ass
Like, I don't
things
even-
go on in this game because the engine is just so old.
Yeah, and I don't
They
even
would-
know. I don't even know how possible it is. Like
They
to
would need years
revamp.
just to redo the textures.
Yeah.
But wasn't that time that we did Cataclysm worth it, guys? Right? Yeah.
It was for a while, but
It was dated the moment it came out.
yeah.
It was kind of fun between the pre-patch and the actual launch, and then
Yeah.
What, for Cataclysm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was... I enjoyed that one, but it was kind of like, oh yay, Cata's here. I got like,
attack has been broken.
my guild was like, alright, we're gonna do Cata, we're gonna do Cata, we're gonna do Cata. I thought 2 months into it, we're like,
The fangs are gone.
what happened to our guild? It's like, oh yeah, we quit.
Well, in that expansion, if Firelands hadn't come out in that expansion that far, they hadn't really announced much about Firelands, if it was going to be good or not. So they were just kind of like, well, what you see is what you get, and everybody was like, we don't even know what you're trying to do with this expansion. All we know is Oldham. Yeah. Raid there.
I love
Those
how they
bosses
went from
suck.
Oldham.
Like the 4-man and boss thing. Yeah.
Here's the funny thing, though. Oldham was supposed to be another city of Old. It was supposed to be a freaking Titan city, or a Titan prison, like how Oldawar was.
Right.
And it's supposed to have another locked old god in it. But they're like, no. Oldham is now this
I
giant.
have to admit,
fucking
Gersak is
desert
right. The shrine was too
We're just
easy to target for bringing Legion to attack. Still, he's gone and the fangs are with him. We're going to have to track him down and recover the fangs. I should come with you, but I stay here with my
They're,
people.
like, completely
You're my companion,
backpedaled on
everything
their
in
own
small
canon
sense like
just
no
to,
other.
like,
He'll be able to
put
guide you
this
through wherever
crazy-ass
stock is
desert
hiding.
zone.
Also, take the shell.
Talk like it's
Although
like the
through it
first
we
time
can
they've ever done
communicate.
that.
Oh god, no, they do it all the fucking time. Like, they do it
Yeah.
like twice in the same expansion.
So I'm doing the quest story for Kitty, right? And they pull out a They pull out a kitty mount and are like, "We need you to ride the kitty mount up there." And I'm like, "I'm in kitty form. Please, please let it be a kitty riding a kitty. Please." Aw.
You wanted it so bad.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm level 75 in Borean Tundra. I think it's time.
Are you not level 100 on your priest?
God, no.
Oh, Jesus.
I was 62 this morning.
The character's even close to your level. I think that was one of the characters that I was leveling with you, wasn't it? Low
Yeah,
character?
but you like boosted past me.
Huh?
Doing something. You did something and I was like 8 levels behind or something.
You're like with my rogue or something. I don't know.
Something. Now I'm probably just gonna go beelining past all of you. All the characters. Time to go! Go, 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 go! Yeah, I'll probably be 90 by the end of the week.
I'm literally just unlocking this class so that I can run around and collect herbs. That's literally what I'm doing this for. God, my stats as a kitty suck. Must have changed like stats or something. Oh god, not 2 enemies.
See, Sam is the exact same way I feel about Monk.
Hmm?
Like, Sam in the guild right now, he's just ripping on brewmasters. And I'm like, yes, that's exactly it.
Yeah, like I feel like they just do not give a shit about Brewmaster right now. Like they just don't care. Like they've had no fucking changes since launch, and like they're just a fucking mess. No, it's fucked with warriors for a while, and it's fucked with demon hunters and stuff. But no, monks are fine.
Here's how it is, like, right? So we had cool self-heals, right? We could use our mastery gave us little orbs that healed. And shit, no. Fucking they take all of that and they're like, here, demon hunters, here's that. Like, alright, so it's like, fine, we won't take our self-heal, we'll have a guard. Like, here, warriors, here's your ignore pain. It's like, well, fuck, alright, so what about all of our mitigation? They're like, here, druids, here's all your mitigation. Then they gave Death Knights whatever was left, and they're like, well, you got a couple brews that you can use, but we feel that they're too powerful, so they're going to share a cooldown. Gee. Thanks, Blizzard.
They take away the vanish that the kitty cats had? The in-combat
vanish?
In-combat vanish. I swear it had a vanish.
Did they have a vanish? Could have sworn that was a rogue-only thing.
No, I swear they did. That was like back in Catter or something.
Oh, that's cold. It's so cold. So true, but so cold.
What point in the guild is this guy at?
Oh, you're not even in the guild on that character, right? So, basically, Kane's like, it's okay, Sam. You can tank a normal next time we do one.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure he means a normal instance.
Yeah.
Because I seriously doubt we'd want a brewmaster even in normal.
What is my rank?
Watch, they're probably like
veteran
in the back room, like with 10 dozen people just trying to figure out how to make brewmasters actually good. And I'd be like, here's 7.2. Brewmasters are now gods.
You can go ahead and invite this character if you want. I think anybody can invite.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I can. What's your name?
Arctrude.
I think you're. Yeah, I think you're.
What do you think?
Yeah.
At least, yeah.
I'm playing a druid.
See, Ark has this gorgeous naming system that just makes absolute and complete sense for him. Me, I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this normalcy. Just whatever random name comes out is like, yes.
I actually really enjoy it because it's a dream for keeping track of people. Like I'm terrible with names and memorizing and stuff.
I know, it's great watching you. It's like, this character. Oh wait, no, that's hamster. This character. No, that's hamster.
Yeah, like shit with Healy Dan and stuff earlier. You're like fucking terrible with like just memorizing stuff. Same with real life, like names to faces and stuff. It's fucking awful.
What I started doing it because people would start calling me the other, like whatever I named my character in a raid, and I'd be like do, and they just start screaming my name. I'm like, what? And realize, oh, my character's yes.
Oh right, that's
right. That's me.
Sorry.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright, new pulley then. Oh, I know.
Wait, that's Gale's rogue, isn't it?
Yes.
Apparently, he's now Mage's Lex Luthor, which
I think Theru might have changed that.
But to be brutally honest, that fits rather well. I'm not gonna lie. Might have to start calling him Gale Luthor.
As long as he's not the Luthor from the Batman versus Superman, yeah.
God, dude, that was such a terrible performance. I'm sorry.
Thing is, like, I forget what I was watching where he. It was Now You See Me. Like, he plays like a good, like, where he plays like a normal guy, not somebody else. Like, as he plays like a person, even like he's like the greatest cast introvert ever. Or so it's just it's totally weird and shit. It's totally weird to cast him as like an evil guy because no one can ever see him as an evil guy. All they see is like Scott Pilgrim or some other shit. Isn't he playing like Superbad too?
I think you're thinking of a different actor.
Maybe. No.
I don't know. I was just absolutely appalled by his performance as Lex Luthor. I mean, the guy from Breaking Bad. I mean, when that was going around, it's like, hey, he might be doing Lex Luthor. Oh my God, yes. That would have been just fucking perfect.
Oh, you mean like Walter White as Lex Luthor?
Yeah, like the guy who played Walter White. Yeah, he would have been like fucking amazing Lex Luthor. But no, they did his ass, and it's just like, yeah, it showed. Way to go, guys. Way to fuck that up because Ben Affleck was a damn decent Batman. But of course,
he was because he didn't actually have like
isn't very hard.
He was because he didn't actually do like a lot of non-CG scenes.
Well, not only that, it was the first Batman suit that fucking made sense.
Like they actually just made Batman believable. I think was the big thing.
Well, not only that, they took him as an older Batman, like the whole haha, the joke's on you in the Robin suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much later in the story. Like Batman's like 40 in this, which makes sense. Fuck, Batman was Batman until he was like 70. Of course, Batman Beyond is technically not canon, which sucks because that was a fucking awesome show.
Yeah.
Or am I dating myself here?
A little bit.
Because I know fucking.
Dude. Darkwing Duck. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, I feel a little old all of a sudden. Shane, do you even know what we're talking about?
No, I haven't really been listening. Fucking running laps, like talking to fucking Willie about like the tanking situation.
Never submit.
Oh, we were talking about old stuff and.
Let's not jump down like the 90s cartoon rabbit hole.
Kids?
Like I did hear something about Darkwing Duck. Like that's all I remember.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Darkwing Duck?
I did, yes.
Okay. Like one of the like greatest TV shows of the time. Like.
Wouldn't necessarily go that
Darkwing
far.
Duck, DuckTales, and fucking other shit. Fucking good old Scrooge McDuck diving into his coins like it was fucking made of like pool.
You know the show that kind of came out of nowhere during similar time period was freaking Jackie Chan.
That was a weird show. Like it was also even weirder that the fact that it was actually Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
And he motion captured all of his fucking stunts, and it was just like, great. So you're trying to break your bones even while you're not supposed to be actually doing anything. Good job, Jackie.
Hey, you gotta go full force, man. At least he doesn't do anything halfway.
Dude, he's broken every bone in his body.
Well, I mean, that's just him as like an actor. He doesn't do any of his stuff halfway, and that's why everybody kind of fell in love with him around the
neither
2000s.
does Tom Cruise. Like, Tom Cruise does his own stunts, and I'm like, so the guy who sues everyone for like looking at him funny also happens to do his own stunts? How does that one make sense?
Those screen studios are stupid.
I don't know. Apparently, in the Mission Impossible thing, when he was actually
Freedom.
and that was a legitimate takeoff.
I wanted to protect
with him on the outside of a plane.
but was soon overwhelmed.
And apparently, they had to do this shot twice
Yourself far more capable as their protector.
because he fell off the first time.
Take them.
Whatever happened to the old good movies? Whatever happened to like the old really good movies?
Like where they were actually producing original content occasionally.
Yeah, like fucking just like ludicrously good movies, wildly left field.
Well, basically what it's come down to is nobody wants to take risks on original IPs anymore. Whereas like that's burned the video game industry so hard that they've had to like completely pivot lately.
You mean like 11 of the same phone games coming out? Really, I don't think they would. I don't think the game industry has gone stagnant at all. It's just fine.
Walk in peace.
It was like fucking. It was Clash of Clans, and then it's just.
May your seed will need plenty.
All right, I better go to bed. We'll see ya.
Good night, Ref.
An ideal
Good night.
spot on the hill behind us.
And then Kane's just bullshitting with Sam, excuse me, Sam and Gale.
Sam, like, he has days where he just, like, doesn't shut up. So I gotta take advantage of it.
It's like, but isn't that, like, normal for, like, half the guild to just not shut up?
Yeah.
I still find it funny that
This seed holds magic.
we come back and I was thinking, like, alright, so the whole guild's just gonna bullshit again. Like, first raid night is just Kane talking. I'm just like, wait a minute. What the fuck happened?
It takes a bit.
Because, I mean, fuck, by the end of fucking Hellfire Citadel, we couldn't get Lycarian to shut up.
Runs deep. Its power will grow with you.
Then Lycarian would get Gale started, and then Gale would get freaking Triflin started.
Are you fucking shitting? Are you fucking shitting me? The freaking table for the druids is a fucking seed. Are you...
Oh, for the forge thing? Yeah, it's a fucking like seed that turns into a tree.
Thing that, yeah, it's like, what? Like, I get what they were trying to do. They had to like stick a really big model up there somehow, but they didn't need to. Yeah. Also, what does a frost artifact have anything to do with feral?
I don't know. The Resto one has one too.
I'll be right back. I need to let my dog out.
This is so weird.
I think the reason you have frost is because both of the restos and both of the holies just have the same, and it makes
What
sense
do you
for
ask
resto
of
shaman
nature?
to have frost since water.
Yeah. Like, literally nothing I have involves water, though.
Well, yeah, but they just like, resto shamans will give them
I
like
admit
frost
I
life
had my
and resto
doubts.
druid. Yeah, same
I
thing.
never
they're both resto.
believed I'd see anyone capable of
Yeah, fair enough,
obtaining
I guess.
the weapon you now hold. It's rare that I'm
I guess what
proven
other
wrong.
relic would work, I guess.
In
like
this case,
Stormwood wouldn't,
I'm
Blood wouldn't,
pleased
Iron
that I
wouldn't, Fell
was.
wouldn't, Holy wouldn't, I guess.
You are already
They couldn't
more
like do all three
powerful than many
life, I
senior
guess.
members of our
They
order.
could, but
Still, I sense that even more growth is yet to come. In time, your
I'm just waiting for this expansion to be like, so your weapons are slowly corrupting you.
Malfurion
I guess we could have given you arcane because you do have like moonfire and stuff.
All
yeah,
of them
like
do.
the balance one is I think 2 arcane and a shadow.
All of the druid ones have life. It's arcane and life.
Oh,
arcane.
arcane life, yeah.
I must
But then
protect
it
the
would just
wild.
be like the reverse of balance.
May the winds be at your efforts have not gone
Right.
unnoticed.
I'm totally
Still,
ready
I
as
again,
a shaman to be like, go batshit nutballs and kill Thrall. Totally down with this.
ferocity and nobility you have shown.
Be like,
are without
our power is being corrupted!
It is time
Smack
you
Thrall in the
were
face and he just
honored
falls over.
accordingly.
And dude, Thrall's kind of like
It is
fucking
my
off.
honor
He's super
to
depressed and
welcome
like
you as an
angry, or not
Archdruid
angry,
of
but
the
like
Cenarian Circle.
just like lounging
May
on a
all
couch
the
eating
creatures
potato
of the
chips all day
wild
now or something.
celebrate your ascension.
He got his shit kicked in like to the
Oh,
broken
well,
shore.
no, he's gotta have like
That's
3 or
funny.
4 of his wives or whatever around, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, you got his shit kicked in a broken shore, and then he got like fucking bonked on the head by a demon,
might
and
nature
fucking
serve?
Doomhammer went flying away, and he's just like, "Fuck it, it's like going home."
EVM, it skipped that cutscene for me.
Like it was really a fucking comical cutscene. Like the fucking Fowler just like bonks him on the head. It's like, all right.
I still would.
is that part of the cutscene for
Yeah,
for
the
Shaman?
campaign.
I gotta
like,
see this now.
When you get your order hall or whatever, like you do some defending the Maelstrom, and something happens. Thrall loses Doomhammer.
Like it's really fucking weird. Like he like hits him like fucking the Fowler like hits him on the head with his axe. And, like the fucking Doomhammer just goes flying into the Maelstrom. It's like, all right.
All right, cool. So, it's like, not that Thrall's ever been down there before. He's like, the Maelstrom, because he sits up top.
Right.
He's like, for him, that just takes you deep home, dude.
It's that.
It's
that, and like he's also super depressed because like ever since like he killed Garrosh, the elements don't talk to him anymore or something. Like they broke up with him, so they broke up with him like by email or something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, just go to Northrend and hang out with, all your other Dragonflight, apparently, people who will give you blowjobs. I don't know.
Alright, I think I'm going to bed and getting pretty late here. I'll talk to you guys later.
Nature stands
shit, I missed
I
Kane.
place
Damn it.
you in charge of the Grove's efforts.
Goodbye.
I must travel to the
Bye,
south
Kane.
and seek out Cenarius.
Bye, Oni.
Only with his aid will we stop the Legion.
Oni is now the
I can do
focus.
that too.
Guide your path.
Love this guild. Really do.
Aviana bless you.
Threats we face are numerous, we must act quickly. Bring Legion threatens life on Azeroth. The map will allow us to develop across the Broken Isles and respond to threats as they arise. Our forces are limited now, so we need to focus our efforts. When we're more effective, once you take a look, you should choose where you shall begin. Select your order's first operation area. Oh, this is the fucking map. Huh?
I'm looking at the guild, and it's like 75, 100, 110, 110, 110. Like, yeah. Lewis dude on the totem pole.
You don't even unlock the map till 101, but I don't care. All I want to do is fucking go loot shit. That's all I want to do. I want to go fucking herb. That's what this character's gonna do all expansion, just go fucking herb.
Why? Because herbs make so much goddamn money?
No, so I can actually make potions on my demonology warlock. Like, fuck, god damn it. Like, I can't even do the first quest. Like, because I don't have any mats to create fucking potions with. Like, all I need to do is make a couple healing potions, but I can't because I don't have the mats to do it. Like, they prerequisited that you have the item from. So wait, where? Why don't I just fly? Wait.
Don't have flight in Legion.
No, there's a freaking. Why does it? There's a freaking flight point inside the like. I'm nowhere near Dalaran. I think I have a portal to it, but I also have a flight point inside of my base. Like, I actually have like a set straight up flight point, and I'm like out in Valshara somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the dream in Valshara, where the dream is look.
Yeah, like it's thing. I was like, the dream technically doesn't have a location. But
technically, it actually does.
What the fuck portal is this? Why is it?
It's weird.
There's a bunch of shit here that's really weird.
Dude, I still can't believe fucking Mike did that again.
Whatever. It's not. I just can't believe that he DB just whispered and be like, "Don't use that as a derogatory term." Okay.
And it was ignored.
No, he just whispered him that. Oh, is there more to this story?
Al had him ignored. And yeah, DB ignored Al, and then Al fucking left the guild. And then told me later.
So run that by me again.
Okay, so like Al was making derogatory terms, like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think nothing of it because it's like Al.
It's Al, yeah.
Bullshit, stupid shit, yeah. So DB whispered him like, "Please stop."
Mm-hmm.
And fucking he ignores DB, ignores Kane.
Like ignores him, or
flat
like
out
ignored the. Ignore.
Totally put him on the blacklist.
Okay.
And then fucking left the guild.
Well, yeah. He just straight up, you can't tell me what to do.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, in this guild he can, because he is boss. So he just flat out left. And then took his characters out, deleted, like, removed those from the guild. And then literally whispered after he did all that, like,
yeah. And he just didn't like being told what to do, so he just...
I don't know, it's just like, dude, what the fuck? You just made the gravest mistake.
Well, we were giving him shit, and he basically, I think he was really frustrated that he couldn't like level up in a day in like Draenor and then get all the best gear. Like he had the luckiest shit ever when he switched characters in Draenor, that he was able to do that because he just got the luckiest ass drops ever. And then he comes in and you know, Draenor's Legion's not putting out, you know, so he just gets pissed. He's probably pissed off because of that, and that he can't get into the group. And we progress so fast inside the raid that he probably feels like he can't catch up now.
I don't know. He'll probably go to another guild.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I don't know what's going to happen with Steve though.
Hmm.
I don't know. He's his own person. I mean, he is progressing in this guild, and people actually tolerate him. Like, Kane gets a good kick out of him. I mean, so I guess.
I mean, he's there trying to improve, and I think that's like the biggest thing.
Steve is a good player, but he tunnel visions a little too hard, and then he pays for it.
I mean,
but I mean, seriously,
I tunnel vision. Like I was telling this to Kane, last night. I was like, I tunnel vision, and then Kane's like, "Now remember," and I'm like, "Oh, fuck." Cause like I just tunnel. Like sometimes when I start a fight, I just tunnel vision and completely forget like what the fuck I'm doing altogether.
There's mechanics that I need to do.
Yeah. All right, mechanics, things.
Gul'dan and the Legion.
Generally happens on like the first pull of the night.
Let me know when you are ready, champion.
I'm gonna have to figure out what the best gear ratio is for this character, but whatever. I'm gonna have to get him to like 101 or 102 before I can start herbing. Otherwise, shit will just destroy me because I'm in like probably the wrong setup for Draenor gear altogether.
Probably, yeah.
The demon hunters have set up camp on the far side of the island. Perhaps they can help us.
So this character's got her legendary weapons. I now need to work on. Like what I want to do is I want to stream all of the opening for the legendaries, and then then I'll be able to actually like work on whatever characters I want, because it'll just be the same bullshit, you know, questing experience. That's what I'm doing right now.
You don't need me for that because one, I can't even help you.
Well, you're leveling,
Two,
so it's kind of.
Yeah, I'm beelining a priest.
I was gonna do that, and I was doing fishing stuff while you were doing that. Like, there's so much shit. I'm finally
We are
starting
on
to.
for Destiny tomorrow, though.
Yeah. I've got so much long list of shit to do.
Yeah, and then you wanted to do VR Saturday, or?
I don't know what to do Saturday, is perfectly honest. I was hoping Osiris would be a thing, but I'm just not prepared mentally to play Ark again, to be perfectly honest.
I know.
There is much to be done. Hurry. The Illidari are about to be overrun.
I mean, I want to play Ark. Like, I love that fucking game, and you know it.
I like it too. I just it's a bunch of crap for me to have to deal with, and I still have that sour taste in my mouth from the mod bullshit. It's kind of one of those things, like, I'm sure I'd love it once I get started, but like, it's one of those games where I want to actually like deep dive into it and continue it, not be like, oh, we'll do it for like one day and then I'll have to switch because some other game launched and Saturday's my only free day. I don't want to just be like ping-ponging and have it on like the backlog. That's my biggest thing.
Yeah, because we really enjoyed playing Ark.
Do not give in.
I'm basically in the same problem with Ark I had with.
I fucking just.
Yeah.
I was happier than shit.
Do not give in to the power of
We got our Giga, we got our fucking Quetzal, we got all the Beaver, and then we got our Beaver Dam.
Yeah.
And we're like,
wait, I should actually deposit you in the proper thing. I love that I can just teleport to my fucking class hall. It's great.
Yeah.
Instead of having to like teleport to freaking Dalaran every time just to go to my class hall. It's so annoying to have to. Oh!
That is the downside to a paladin.
What? But the paladin's getting like epic, like, this is the paladin like opening thing, right? Whereas,
Dude, speaking of which, I finally got my Ashbringer today, and it's just like, holy fuck! Like, that was a very touching story.
No, so now imagine, it's a very touching story, and imagine that opening up to taking out the class order hall, where they were just like, bow before, Ark, the, slayer of demons, amazing paladin that he is, and it's just like, mind blown. Like, best.
Like, wielding the Ashbringer and then becoming the High Lord.
High Lord, you just like, that was just like perfect storm, and that's why I will continue to like it. However, gotta say, top 3 now, definitely think, not DKs, but druids are in the top 3 now. They get like this giant portal room and shit.
I've recently done my druid thing.
Yeah, it's like, what did you think?
I kind of was like kind of meh.
Kind of meh about it. I don't know. I'm
not a druid fan.
I'm not necessarily a druid fan as much as I'm into like the like mysticism of and kind of like magic portion of it. Like they seem to be definitely going.
They
definitely seem to be going in the direction of like the Emerald Dream is like a magical energy, and like we're trying to promote the magical energy of life, not necessarily, oh, I'm growing a flower, which is what they've been up until now. They've really like finally realized that, and the moon, the old like, how do I put it? The old druid home like base didn't really feel that way. It just felt like just a village that happened to be your like thing that you could port to. Like, I was so worried that they would just be like, we're gonna reuse that. And I love like all the wood statues and stuff. Like, I'm a big like aesthetics junkie, and they did it really well, I think. Now I could just like, this place would absolutely look amazing if they had proper, proper trees, like Unreal Engine 4 trees or something. Like, this place would look amazing.
Dude,
it would be the shit.
Most of this game would look amazing.
But like, comparing it to the other ones, like, no, just there's so much stuff here in that's the thing. That's I think the thing. It's like there's so much little druid things that are just in this area, whereas, like, to be perfectly honest, the demon hunters, like if you're comparing with the demon hunters are kind of There's kind of, I mean, it's kind of cool they have a floating ship, but it's just like, we built an entire area and just put faces and painted it green. Like, and slap some demons in there and some dudes. It's like, I just feel really claustrophobic in there every time I go there. Really claustrophobic.
Like compared to other class halls, it is pretty meh.
It's pretty meh. It's just green. It's just a giant green blob every time you go in there, and it, like, I don't know. It's just not really promoting the, like, what they should have done is they should have taken, like, the theme of Black Temple and then made that into, like, your base. That's what I feel they should have done. Like, make a giant, like, just make some isles, like a bunch of, like, random concubines or whatever, you know. Like the kind of shit that they kind of started to hint at in the Warlock class hall. Like they have like a bed chamber kind of area with just a bunch of succubi around it. Like, okay. That being said, I'm still, like, I don't think they necessarily went in the direction with the Warlock Order Hall that I had hoped either. It's just kind of like, here's a lifeless rock and we threw some shit on it. I was hoping...
That's what the Demon Hunter class hall is technically too. It's just a ship on a lifeless rock.
Yeah, but I just don't like the double-decker thing. And it's just a ship on the life. I was hoping that when I started hearing like previews of it, that it's like, oh, it's in another dimension, like on a thing. Like they would just like actually put some things in places. The Demon Hunter one just kind of feels like, I don't know. It wears on me the longer I'm there, and I just like the first chance I get to leave. Like I don't want to idle there. The first chance I get to leave, I just go to Dalaran. I don't like to idle there. It's just too much green blarg on a wall, I guess. I don't know. It feels claustrophobic.
I don't feel bad. I'm just, one, tired of tanking, and two, very disappointed in Demon Hunter.
I absolutely, like, from a challenge perspective, I absolutely love how the Demon Hunter like mechanics work. That being said, I'm like I'm like the asshole, you know, new class that no one knows how to play correctly because the Blizzard hasn't gone through and been like, oh, this doesn't actually work yet. Like, remember how DKs were when they first came out and they gave them a bunch of abilities that got them in trouble and shit? That's basically how Demon Hunters are right now with Dash. Like, oh, I accidentally, like, wasn't paying attention because my camera's not zoomed out far enough and, you know, backflipped into some shit. Or I dashed just a little bit too far and picked up...
Or backflip past the mast on a ship and accidentally pulled two groups.
That was not my fault. I backflipped into the mast on purpose because I knew the mast would stop me, but what happened is I bounced off the mast, and even though if I had backflipped, I would have stopped before hitting that grit. I would have stopped before hitting that grit.
Instead, you actually ricocheted and.
But I ricocheted, and anytime that happens in like the WoW engine, it does this weird thing where it like gives you more momentum and throws you back farther.
Basically, what's really funny is these engine mechanics were not meant to handle a double jump level.
Yeah, it's.
So I mean. It's bad.
What should I do? Should I do the DK, the monk, or the hunter next?
Do the monk. I'm curious.
Yeah, I've heard you've done the DK, right?
Yes.
Do they actually get like an actual place, or do they just like revamp the?
They get a TheArkaras. They get it instead of Wargrain being in charge. You're now in charge.
You just kind of get the floating thingy as you in charge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Priest already did, yeah. And Hunter, we kind of heard whisperings about the Hunter, although not much like about the area. Just that you basically are.
I've done.
You've done your Hunter.
Yeah, I've done the Hunter. It's,
All right.
It's not bad. Actually, rather nice.
Right, the
Kind of like a quaint, cozy little cabin in a hill kind of thing. Actually, rather nice.
Oh, so they went with like the full like lodge with all your like achievements.
Yeah, like super
and
hunting
stuff.
lodge with a whole boatload of taxidermy in it and shit. Yeah, they totally went with that. It's actually
cool.
rather. It's rather nice. It's like a very peaceful place to stay.
Get away
Quite
from
cozy,
like
bunch of dead
bunch
animals
of
everywhere.
crappy. Yeah.
This isn't bad.
Right, I need to set up my UI and then go take a bathroom break and then do this and yeah.
I don't know,
That'd
it
be
is
it for
like
the night.
240.
The 240? Oh shit.
Yeah. I'll be playing until like 4.
Yeah, I just want to get this done. I don't know. I've been watching Luke Cage for some of that.
That is really good.
I like him as an actor. I feel like
Yes.
the writing could be better.
Could be better, but like I also feel that they're like setting it up for him to join the Punisher and Elektra. Like the whole Punisher Elektra, they're probably gonna go them, and then it's gonna be Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, and that, and then they're probably just gonna become like the like TV Avengers or something.
I don't know. They kind of tried that with all the all the people from whatchamacallit?
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Not Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. They tried to do that with was the one where they like all the sidekicks kind of went to the future or whatever. Something of Tomorrow, or Heroes of Tomorrow. Or
Oh, yeah, Legends of
Tomorrow.
I didn't think that was half bad.
It wasn't half bad. It just didn't. It's not like gonna rock your socks.
No, but like the writing wasn't bad.
Oh shit! I have to set up this character.
Some of the acting was pretty poor. Like Sarah, sorry, but I don't find her appealing.
All right, here we go. With Mist Walker, not Mist Walker. Shit. First, I have to.
Yeah, I can actually go to Dollar in North.
Hmm.
I can go to appropriate Dollar Inn. Ark, I can come visit you, sort of.
Yay! No! Hey! Oh! I have no idea how to play any of these classes. I'm just going with the recommended build on Icy Veins because I'm just like, I'll kind of, fat finger my way through like a rotation or something and maybe not die.
I know that feeling. I may or may not know exactly what you were referring.
Yeah. Well, Demon Hunter kind of like the back of my hand now, so that's kind of out of requirement.
I don't know, dude. I know Vengeance like really well. Like I know exactly what I can milk out of my character and what I can't.
Ah, shit.
Like every time I get to a certain boss, it's just like, well, fucking throw that out the window. Oh my god! Panic!
The one actually didn't
Like,
write an in-depth guide for the monk talents. Great.
Windwalking?
Yeah.
Let me open up the talent page and I'll tell you.
No,
which
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at a guide here. It's fine. It's just I have to read more than I have had to for the other class ones. I hate how they're like, we recommend in just plain text where they're just like, recommend you do this, blah 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 blah. A lot of the other guides have been like, single target talents, multi-target talents, thing, and it's like way easy to set up shit that way.
What? Fuck off.
Tiger Lust. Your energy and power sources are practically equal.
Well, I will honestly admit, Ascension is amazing.
They're saying Ascension is not worth taking.
I'm sure they are, but fucking Ascension is amazing.
Leg sweep knocks down all enemies. We recommend healing elixir for fights without heavy predictable damage. Instead, you require constant heal with incoming damage.
Dude, diffuse
really
magic
matter.
always diffuse magic.
Yeah, but we're playing. I'm just leveling with this character, so actually being able to heal myself is way better.
And then 90 talents for leveling.
Hit combo.
Zuid, always Zuid.
They're saying hit
Just
combo.
That's for endgame rating, dude. Go Zuid. Fucking 3 minute, just melt everything within your.
Yeah, but I try and actually learn like how to play the character.
That hit combo, you have to be perfect on your rotation, or you fuck it up and you have to restart.
That's fine. I just want to do it the right way. Well, I run with raid talents, not with like leveling talents. Like, I don't want to have to learn like 3 different ways to play a goddamn character, and I'm going to be playing it the most leveling. So.
Whatever, it's up to you. Honestly, I'd recommend Zuin and Ascension, but I'd physically break the ever-loving piss out of that mechanic, because I actually enjoyed Windwalker. Probably won't now, probably absolute garbage.
Tiger Lust, Chi Wave. A wave of Chi flames friends, dealing nature damage. Okay, that's also a utility spell. Hey, you still have Touch of Karma.
Yeah, but now it's not.
Probably just like
not
garbage.
As freaking ball busting as it used to be.
Well, that's a stun.
Shit, it's kind of meh.
Elixir. It's another utility that can
good.
go away.
Oh, good. Please, no.
What?
Oh god, I would absolutely hate Windwalker. Oh my god, fuck that noise.
Each stance attack that triggers a combo strike in a row grants 2% increasing damage. See, hit combo doesn't make it. They changed it. Like, basically all you have to do is continue to hit a new attack button inside the combo, and it increases your damage. Like, what?
It's not exactly the easiest thing to do.
There's a devastating whirlwind, Fist of Fury, and Rising Sun kicks are on cooldown.
Monks are dead to me.
You're like, never again.
Dude, I mean, I loved Draenor Monk. Like, Brewmaster was great, Windwalker was great. Mistweaving was kind of crap, but I didn't heal on a monk. Plain and simple.
Sure.
I was okay with that.
That my interrupt over there? Yeah.
I do not have a
What is my interrupt doing over there? Oh, because I didn't hotkey roll. That's right. Why it was all the way fuck over there. I was like, I can't understand interrupting right now. With too many other fucking buttons to push as Windwalker that make no sense.
Windwalking is fun. Or was fun. Now it's crap. You might like it now.
Maybe.
Well, before you hated it, so now you
I
might
hated
like
it because it was too much. Like, it was like it has the same problem that Paladin had that I was talking about earlier, only worse.
Too many lights flashing?
No. It wasn't a light flashing problem. It was the Ignore the flashing light because you're not, when you change targets, you're not in the optimal DPS part of your rotation to resume on another target. And so, depending on where you are in your rotation, that changes varying on when you have to switch. So like if you're in the middle of like casting one ability versus another ability, the next one in your change depending on who you were attacking. Like when you swap.
Really?
Yeah.
You felt like that?
Yes.
That was not how Monk played at all.
No, it's exactly how Monk played when you dug deep into it. It's exactly how Paladin played. Like you couldn't be like, oh, I'm starting on a new mob. You couldn't be like, oh, I'm starting on a new mob. I can restart my rotation or continue where I am, because you couldn't start beginning where you are because you would lose the chi while you were swapping mobs, so you had to start with another ability.
No, you wouldn't.
But you couldn't. Yes, you did. And
no, you never. Chi was personal. It was not mob based.
No. It would degrade.
You mean between fights?
No, not even between fights. Like changing mobs.
No, it wouldn't. That was never how monks were designed. Monks never lost chi. They only lost it outside of combat.
It had to do with when you could resume on another target. That's what I remember about it.
Here's the thing though. You were not playing monk right. You were not in any way. You were not playing monk right, because monks, the only thing you had to keep in your rotation, the only thing that was required for your rotation was your hand palm for your armor pen, and freaking Rising Sun Kick for 15% additional damage to your target. Those were the only things that had to be used in priority.
Holy shit balls.
Everything else was used on cooldown.
There's so many goddamn abilities. Why do I have a taunt?
Dude, yeah, you're totally playing monk completely wrong.
No, like no, that's my bar fucked up from very first. Like, it just fucks up your bar. That's exactly the problem with it. It had to do with. I have a heal, apparently.
Yeah.
There's so many fucking goddamn abilities.
Yeah, your whole complaint about monk.
I need to
Wow, you did not know how to play.
I did. Don't even tell me that. Wait. Touch of... Oh, that's a damage cooldown. That's not Touch of Death.
Touch of Karma is a fucking amazing defensive cooldown.
I have to rebind more macros for this character. Ridiculous. Oh, that's because revive resuscitates like right in the middle of my shit.
This is so great.
What?
Like, you telling me how a monk played, and I've been playing a monk since the day they came out.
No, it drove me bonkers because it doesn't when I have to resort to an add-on to tell me to attack the next target and which ability to cast to continue to have optimal DPS, and that changes per person that you're fighting, it is bullshit.
I'm sorry.
And I don't care what you say, whatever build that you were going with was not the optimal build for playing it as DPS. And that's what I found about you. You go with what's good enough for your playstyle. You don't actually go with the best DPS. So don't start giving me shit like that.
Yeah, and I still parsed above average when I was actually playing active Windwalker.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying you're giving me shit for something that is and acting like you know everything when it's not true.
I don't know anything anymore. Wow, we have an idiot healer.
I need a
or rogue in this
Strike
group.
of the
Wonderful.
Warlord?
Yeah, it's your artifact power.
Oh. Whirling Dragon Punch, okay. Tiger Palm. Rising Sun Kick.
Okay, so I'm in Violet Hold, right? Just doing OG Violet
Wave?
Hold.
Okay.
It's your talent.
No, I got it.
Out
I know exactly what it is. I'm looking at the rotation that these guys are suggesting.
Oh my god, dude! So this is great. Right? So we have a warrior who is literally not doing anything but running around, activating all the crystals in Violet Hold.
I should actually put you two together. Yeah. Okay, I've got a decent enough idea. It's actually much simpler. You literally just Fist of Fury, Strike of the Windlord,
Well, yeah,
Whirling
they
Dragon
changed Fist
Punch.
of Fury from being an offensive,
But they have a proc
on rotation to primary damage.
They have a proc for Blackout Kick, which is
Where it used to be 2 procs for Fist and Kick.
Yeah, and I always felt trinket, you got I always felt like Rising Sun Kick never felt natural to me in the rotation at all.
Dude, you missed it. Like fucking at the beginning of fucking Mr. Pandaria, dude, Rising Sun Kick could do like 600,000 damage in a crit. It was fucking brutally powerful. But then they fucking hotfixed it to like 100,000 damage. It was just like, no, give me my kick back. Give me.
Give it back.
Give it back. Dude, I would one-shot fucking the dudes out front for the dailies and the golden stuff. I could fucking one-shot those dudes with a Rising Sun crit. It's fucking amazing, but they're like, fuck you, no.
No.
That was a very sad panda, because I was actually a panda. The guild I raided with was
they've made it a lot simpler. It's basically a chug line rather than a. It actually feels like you have a combo now, which is kind of like palm strike, kick, like actually like a kind of, what do they call them in actual
martial artists?
Martial artists, yeah. I forget what they call the thingamabooper. Like the stances. They actually like have a stance. You know, I'm just gonna fly over to Stormwind. Like, have the game fly me over, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe get a drink.
Oh, I want you to come back so I can tell you you're wrong about.
Yes. Exactly.
Because you're wrong.
You're wrong.
I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is that that part of the thing annoyed me, and then when I went to go play Paladin, like I continued to play Paladin. The rotation annoyed me, but I continued to play Paladin because I had that add-on, but also because I was basically fell in love with like the class aesthetic of Paladin so much more, like just in general.
Right.
Like, Paladin is one of the only classes that basically just kind of, like, lore dumps in your lap, and you're like, oh. Alright, bathroom time.
Like, oh my god, look at these giant weapons. Oh my god, look at all these buttons. I'm spamming the buttons. Why are they glowing? Go pee. Go. Oh, insanity mode. Go insanity! Oh, no more insanity.
hey, I did all of that and I'm still not back to Stormwind. Shit.
You're wrong about Bella. You're wrong about shit. Everything. So we just got freaking water boss in fucking Violet Hold.
You playing like old school Violet Hold?
Yeah, I'm 76.
76? Cool. You're like, now that Ark isn't holding me back, I can really power level.
You think that's not already blatantly apparent? I mean, you honestly know I can fucking just... My average speed
yeah,
is
when
like
we're just bullshitting and leveling by ourselves, I think we go way faster leveling wise, because we slow down a lot because there's kind of this situation where like people run off to get food or water, and then like at some point we'll become desynced on a quest and have to figure out what the fuck happened, and there's a bunch of like wasted time there. Whereas if you just like get on a character and just go, like tune it, just like put something on Netflix and just level, it goes so much faster.
I just did the most damage on this fight. Like,
I know that
out.
I know that for a fact.
Well, I mean, your top speed is nowhere near my top.
No, like sure, but like I've noticed that like
yeah.
Both of us are slowed down. Like when you just hit cruise mode, you go way faster.
Well, I can pull you along fairly well.
Yeah, I mean that's potentially why I like dungeons some nights rather than doing questing, because it just
need help.
It's way easier to like cruise in dungeons. But ever since we started streaming it, it's like
Honor, friend.
Well, when you had to like explain to everyone, like to read all the quests, that was very time consuming for me.
Well met.
Oh, on our initial like go through things, yeah. Like I honestly, when I see content, whenever I see content for the first time, I want to experience it, because going back and looking at it never has the same effect. That's how I view it.
Well, I didn't have to worry about that because she read it all for me.
What can I do?
Because I was just like, all right, accept. Figuring like by the time you were done reading the quest, I was like, all right, we're going over here.
Holy crap, my monk has a lot of fucking shit. I'm gonna send that over to my jewel crafter. Crap. Okay, that says aberration. I thought that said abortion. I thought that said abortion.
Eat my minds here. Dude, I loved Gail's impression on the trash today. It's like, oh my god, this shit. You deal with this. It's like, I know, isn't it great?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, my bags are just full of shit. Where's my Thunder Mammoth?
I love how I'm just like spewing shadowy aberrations. Fear my insanity. Oh, want another thing? Oh. I want another item.
Yay! Get rid of all of the shit. Don't need it anymore. All these toys that do nothing. This is like the first character we leveled, I think. Like, I want to try out a monk.
Critical failure. Come on, bitch, turn into a dragon so I can go fucking full.
Funny how that just started that way and it never ended up that way. It's probably because I just like... Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's like when I get home, I don't need the stress of tanking to be like complete douchebag to me. And at the time, we were like rolling with Des and Pan, and they would like freak out on your shit rather than try and work with you, which this guild will.
Dude, I just totally broke 2K on my Shadow Freeze. Yes, lobby.
2K? You just hit like 2K? Really?
2K. That's how fucking low Lich King is right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, you're pulling at least 30.
Oh yeah, dude, when I hit up like 100, I'll probably be doing like 24, 30. When I get my fucking artifact.
Yeah. I don't know why they give you a bunch of Tomes of Tranquil Mind when you can just like change it anywhere.
Oh, gold ring, finally. Gotta heal.
Windwalker dude, show up, please. Murky.
Mercadin.
Americadin. Yeah.
I was like, Mercadin, fuck yeah. Coming to save the my fucking day, yeah, Mercadin.
Message for you from Grandmaster
It's like
Hyde.
America.
Fellow scribe, we know it took to about our work together in effort. Legion scribe, signed Professor Palin's contract. Getting all the requisite legislators out. Sign this to me. Are you freaking serious? You're turning them into lawyers?
Sounds
Don't
about
bother
right.
reading it or anything.
Hey, come on! I've got to deliver this message.
Sounds really right. All of a sudden.
The fuck? Game like wigged out and won't let me train from him anymore.
Please,
the fuck,
just
dude?
Give me a moment. Master Jang is
Oh,
going to
I'm
be
DCing, I
in the
think.
temple again if I don't deliver this.
That's awkward.
$1,000,000 strange city. Grandmaster's request send your monks to return the Peak of Serenity as soon as possible. That means you too, of course. But a week's worth of brew that he has something to do with this assault on Broken Shore I've heard tales about.
Have a safe journey.
Will you let me accept that quest?
Can I help you?
Weird. I think the shit. I think the don't hitting the cancel button. That's a little bit too close there, buddy. I think the
How are you?
oh, there was another the legendary quest was fucking with me learning stuff. At this point it's just wasted gold, but I'm kind of like one of those things where I just like to have all the shit trained. This is Gnome here, just like woof woof wah 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 wah. I give you knowledge. I give you knowledge.
You are most welcome.
My herbalist on this character too. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I've been in Taylor Enchanter on this character.
Taylor and Chanting were really good to feed each other, but they don't, like, I don't know. They never really worked out for me like I'd hoped they would. Like, you just end up making bags.
So it's kinda like...
Yeah. Well, that's what I originally had, and then I retrained to alchemy because I wanted the alchemy stone. But at the same time, like, I got really tired of not being able to make my own flasks. Because the flasks... Flasks in Cataclysm were not cheap, man.
Oh god, no. You don't have to tell me about that.
I was like, I want my, like, I don't use tailoring. There's no new bags at all besides, like, the specialty bags when they were pushing the specialty bags.
Frostweave.
Yeah,
no, the imbued silk, Ember Silk.
Ember Silk, so it didn't really help me that
much. Which
much.
required enchanting to even be able to make. Which, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I really think they dropped the ball crafting wise this expansion, like hardcore.
Such promise, such letdown.
Still think that way. What the fuck am I doing? Am I supposed to like Do the Zen pilgrimage. Yeah. I remember abusing Zen pilgrimage so hardcore.
Oh god, yeah.
Because you could go to the Zen pilgrimage, hearth
take the
somewhere, or take a portal.
No, you take the portal back to the capital city, and then you could go somewhere, do something, and then fucking Zen pilgrimage back to where you initially were when you did the first pilgrimage. To a graveyard there. It's just like, break sauce.
This is not where I was before.
Or the actual fucking...
You fuckers changed this shit.
Tell me of your travels.
Remember that one too? Where for an hour you got a 20% XP buff?
Now that we are all gathered, let's begin.
I'm doing
Up
stuff.
to 85 you could level like bullshit.
The broken shore was decisive. The
This
loss
guy's
of
shush.
so many valiant heroes was a terrible blow. The Burning Legion is a grave threat. We must find a way to stop their assault before all that we hold dear can be...
Yes?
By the Jade Serpent, what was that?
Grandmaster Heights!
How the fuck are the Legion in Pandaria?
Thing appeared in the sky.
Oh. Fuck. Some goofy ass shit going on here. Why no it let me attack? Oh.
Why is there a Legion in Pandaria? Oh, I don't know, maybe. Pandaria?
I don't know. Just press buttons and they do things. Hold 27k. Fuck, that's hardly doing anything.
The demons. I cut down the stewards before my eyes. Heard shouting.
Alright, I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Of the crane. I don't feel so good.
Brace the west door. I don't want any more surprises. Now, let's see what's going on out there.
Oh shit.
No, this cannot be. There are too many of them. We have to evacuate. I need you to send any survivors you find back to the temple. Chong mentioned the cave of the crane, so start there. Hurry! We must escape before we are overrun!
I need to target something first.
E-wave, blackout kick. Ah, okay. Tiger Palm's down at the bottom. These guys are first order that they need. Ah, shit. Lost that ability. Which? Rising Sun kick. No, blackout kick.
No, you want to use whiteout kicks.
Whiteout.
With directional fists. And ludicrous bombs. Why? Because I said so.
Everything just kind of dies without much effort.
Yeah, you're a fucking monk. Yeah, like the Legion's like, what are you doing? You're doing stuff with your face.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it hurt.
Pretty much.
My face. My beautiful face. No. And then the Spirit of Awesome. What?
Be gone, foul creature. You will
Just
not
wrecked
harm
that
any
dude.
more of our foul magic is in vain, monster.
He said 1 week. I'm using it.
Yeah, so everything pretty much is on a cooldown except for blackout kick. So you just use blackout kick and whatever comes up off cooldown, like on a priority.
My students.
So much easier.
These scrolls. Centuries of history could have been lost.
I liked it when you had balance energy.
Ken Stormstout was teaching a class of youngsters when the attack began.
Balance energy directly proportional to the amount of chi you had
But
at
even
any.
he won't be able to hold out forever.
I
Come,
missed that.
We must rescue them. No good. We don't have time to fight our way through that horde. If I focus my chi, I believe I can get us behind their forces. Quickly, take my hand.
Thing is, there's a lot of like good lore they put down in Pandaria, and if the way that they design the class is basically not allowing new players to start monks as like a primary objective, then they design the class wrong. Too hard.
Ooh.
They may have made it way too easy now, but yeah.
I need this is worse than I feared. We must part ways. They need my help here at the temple. Chen's class should be just to the north, across the bridges. Jade Serpent, watch over you.
Okay. Across the bridge, you say. I have to rescue Chen? Awesome. Yeah. Do you have to like hold down? Seem to be working exactly
For
how
Fist
it
of
is.
Fury?
No, for
I am out of range.
flying Sturmkick doesn't seem to be working like it used to. You know, I'm just not like, there it goes. It's like colliding with a bunch of shit and not working. Oh, because I moved.
Almost had me that time. Try again.
Definitely feels like I'm actually meleeing them, which is cool. Like the sounds actually make sense for like the attacks that I'm doing.
Try again, monster.
And you're awesome. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he just puts it under you. Okay. It's not my fault.
Thank you for the assistance, friend. That foul creature put up quite a fight. Children, behave yourselves. Come, children. We must get to the temple. Hero, I will need your help. The complex is crawling with evil.
Okay. Save the bear! Save the bear!
Infernal incoming!
Save it!
Watch your head!
Oh shit. Forgot that that's cancelable.
It is too far away.
This is ridiculous. I'm not even geared correctly, probably, and I'm pulling 26k. Ridiculous.
Grandmaster Hunt, it is a relief to see you.
Chen, I'm glad to see you and the children are safe. It was all thanks to this hero, who arrived just in time to help us out. Well thought, but we're not done yet. Chen, take the cubs as far away from this place as you can. This champion and I will stay.
To like prove yourself again for whatever reason.
Walk with you, my friend. It is too far away. We cannot allow the Legion to establish a foothold here. We need to close that portal down.
Okay. Get out my face! Hi there, big dude.
That demon will just open another portal if we don't take care of it first. Prepare yourself!
That stuns them, that's awesome. Correct.
Well done. That fellstone must be powering the portal. Destroy it!
Done.
They're coming through!
And why do you have really lame armor? This is so bad. So bad. The fuck am I looking at? The hell? Like my bed? Okay. Sure, Nurse Wang. Oh, hey! I remember this place. Yeah. I pretty much universally hated it. It's my fucking class hall, isn't it? You...
Dirty fucks.
White Tiger watch over you.
Needs the caster's ability to return the caster Temple of the Five Dawns. Mirror that you were survivable. It was a great sorrow to have the Grand Master. New leader, we agree that new leader should be you. Walk it, and then the temple will announce your decision.
Enough of that.
No. You can find another class order hall.
Do you need a book? Walk in wisdom. Excellent. I have everything prepared inside. Follow me.
Not a fan of this place. Too much up and downy bullshit.
To all members and students of our combined schools, I offer you my thanks for joining us. The attack at the Peak of Serenity shows that the Burning Legion wishes to shatter our order. They will destroy our homes, defile our sacred temples, and strive to break our spirit.
But as we teetered upon the brink of annihilation, this hero stayed with Grandmaster Height and fought the demons to ensure our survival. Grandmaster Height has passed on to join the ancestors, and we are left with a void in our ranks. It seems fitting that the hero who fought at his side, who displayed courage and valor immeasurable, should succeed him.
Let us all give honor to the Grand Master. May he lead
That's not what it says.
strength and wisdom. Monks, our greatest challenge still lies ahead. our new master, we will send a message of defiance to our
Oh,
enemies.
there's people behind me.
They will not take our home without a fight.
Hey, I need some pop and circumstance, man. Really took us a surprise. Aw, you don't have to go. Just stay there and clap for me forever. Perfectly fine with that. We will now allow them to do so again. We've trained hard. We need weapons capable of destroying the great evil. If you have any chance, our scrolls speak of several weapons that should prove suitable. Many will decide which one to pursue at first. The choice is yours. Select an artifact weapon to pursue. I wonder which one I'm going to pick. Maybe it's Fists of the Heavens?
You are most welcome. Family, friends.
Next to nothing I records about this weapon. I've checked and rechecked can fairly bind a shred of a tale. The only mean the story comes from a land outside Pandaria. Lily Stormshroud is young, but she is most traveled in the entire isle except for you. Anyone might know of this weapon is she. Speak with Lily. Lily!
I cannot attack that target.
Lily! Okay. Just like in its own zone. Yeah.
Do not loiter.
Your shoulders look like ridiculous and kind of stupid. Yeah. Ugh.
We will have justice. Hey!
Let me think. I've heard back that Uncle Chen and I were still traveling more, but we found the way of Pandaria. We were Booty Bay one night staying in a place called the Salty Sailor, while one we met a creature called himself Tolver. He chatted a long time. He told us the homeland, a place called the Sands, called Oldham. I've been there before. Oh, that's cool. I was there for a little while. I wish I could visit there again sometime. So according to the story, thousands of years ago, there was a smith called Ermat who once lived there. There was a smith known as throughout the land for his excellent work in creating magical weapons that resist the air spirits that live there. His finest work have said to yet be hand blades. It didn't go well for him. What happened then? During the story, the Lord of Air was filled with great wrath, decided to play a trick on Ermat. The Lord of Air imbued the weapons in the purest form of his essence, knowing that Ermat could not possibly wield such power. Ermat named his creation the Fist of the Heavens and held them to the sky and admired his work. This was fate, for when he did it, conjured a great vortex. We needed the blades were real. I'd get anything to go out there and search for them.
Alright, let's go.
I'd love to go to the story is true, but Pops is too busy stuffing his gut and baying and Grouch to let me do any real exploring. He even told me that I can't leave the village unless I have a guardian. So as for reals, I can protect myself just fine. Say, would you be able to please get away from his border? You could totally be my hero.
Take me with you. Okay, Pop, it's been something. I need to get on with my travels.
It's something.
Lily, I told you I don't want you going off on your own again.
I thought you might say that. Look, I have a guardian, and it's even the master of the monks. I'll be fine.
Fuck yeah.
Clearly, nothing I say is going to change your mind. Fine, go on your adventure. Just come back to me unharmed.
Okay, let's go.
Sweet. You're gonna spawn like a portal. You spawn a portal.
My friend, Mr. Crane, can fly to Uldum. Here, you can use my kite to follow us.
Do the shit.
Okay, Mr. Crane, here's 2 juicy fish if you'll take me to Uldum.
Uldum? That's how they pronounce it? Uldum?
This is so cool.
And Hey there, what took you so long? While you were traveling a long way, I've been some research on my own. King Ferris offered to help us as long as we take care of a problem for him. Is it killing scorpions again?
Bye now.
Better not be killing scorpions again. Those days, Urban, well, it's said to have his home in the ancient city of Amatal, long buried in the desert sands. Recently, a strange storm has appeared over the ruins. With more, I'm told an element called Nader has attacked my people in nearby lands. That must be related. Find Nader and put an end to him. Sure, why not? You have anything else to do? It's so weird as a monk that you come to Oldham. Like, the most unoriginal zone ever. Oh, I can fly, that's right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey there, buddy.
I need to be closer.
Like, I'm gonna shock you. Nope. You get toasted, that's gonna happen. The whirlwind. Oh. Really, that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know, maybe they expected like this to be a lot harder than it was. Seems like the monk quest story is like balanced weird. It's because I actually got some gear on this character. I mean, that's why. A little bit. Much. The tad. One isn't sure that element would possibly be the remnant of the magic used against Ermat. If you want inside, held the stone aloft, it should unleash the stone's essence as a mighty whirlwind. So potent a windstorm will carry you and your command all the way to Skywolf. The hand blades of Ermat, the fists of heavens, are powerful as old tales say. They would certainly be found there.
Magic! Hurry up, let's see what it does.
Bye. Oh, we have to use that outside. Murky, you're coming with me, right? Through this shit. Oh god. Are they reusing this instance, really? They're fucking reusing this instance. That's really.
Uh-oh. My head still feels like it's spinning.
Ow.
Oh, hey, what's going on over there?
Stun, please.
Hello? Hi!
Lily!
In my domain. They must not
You're dead like a billion times over.
slaughter them.
Just saying.
They don't look so happy to see us.
Not so happy to see us because they've been killed like a billion of. You've come back! No! Leave us alone, damn it!
These tornadoes simply won't. Want to see a trick my Uncle Chen taught me?
Sure.
Bet you can't catch me.
Probably can't. Dodge the tornadoes. Dodge them all. Gotta dodge them all. Yeah.
Pretty neat, huh? Look at those big sparking orbs. I wonder what happens if you poke one.
Things go boom. Apparently, absolutely nothing. You guys just like instantaneously die? Nope. So why? Like do damage to them while they're on?
Hey! It's that big ugly guy again.
Puny mortals, you tread in my realm now.
Okay.
There is no one to save you.
Okay.
Blah blah blah. You know, you sure do talk a lot.
My thoughts exactly, Lily.
Witness the powers at my command. Aborak, Waraidhia!
Lily, are you like there to heal me or something? Hey, shit goes south.
A small victory. Enjoy it while you can.
Survive the assault.
Thought servants of the storm, defend your master.
Okay.
Can't we all just get along?
Nope.
No? Okay then, you asked for it.
You're in Heroes of the Storm. How do you not know this?
Answer your master's call!
Ooh, you hurt. Just a teensy weensy bit. Stop that. How about...
Unacceptable! Malazan, destroy them, or I will
Stop with the
toss your
frickin'
miserable
tornadoes,
efforts
goddammit.
to deep harm.
I'm gonna try focusing the dude this time.
not have a target.
Hey.
These mortals will not die!
Nope.
Zarak, defend your master!
Oh, big dragon dude. Dragon! Hi there, buddy. Getting your shit pushed in, sir. Just a bit.
It's taking off!
Get down here. Hey, Mars. How you doing? Okay. But I ride you? Hey.
Oh, hold on. I'll figure out some way to follow you. Just hold on.
You're gonna invent flying, aren't you, Lily? The kite. Of course. Of course. Here we go.
Do me a favor and never tell Uncle Chen I was this high up.
Are all of my servants weaklings? Fine. I shall end you myself.
Okay, dude. Oh shit. No! Oh, that was great. Oops. Well, shit. Oh, he's not. Oh shit, not this mechanic. I hate this mechanic. Stupid collapsing wind tunnel things. Like, this is an effort in can you not stand and shit.
I need a target.
Like, oh no! And you were like, leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Mine. If.
This has been a fantastic adventure. We explored the desert, punched the dragon in the face, and even got you.
Oh shit! I just melted a dude.
Why do I feel like I just went on a trip, in Indiana Jones episode?
Let's head back to the Wandering Isle.
Probably just did.
It's kind of awesome. Like if you're gonna make if you're gonna make like Harrison Jones, this is the kind of shit that you need to do. Just like go into some random place, beat up some dude, and take his shit, and then run out like in like Indiana Jones style. That's like, yeah, right. Like that's like, and then Lily's kind of like that, kind of has a quest line like that because she's
Dr. Jones.
Yeah. It was a fantastic trip. We really should do this kind of thing more often. Now you have the blades. I bet you're going to be a bunch of adventures that maybe I should stick around for a while. You should.
See you around.
No, Lily! You disappeared. No.
What wisdom do you seek? May the red crane live forever.
Take your time.
In your
Enjoy. Next one is on.
Doop-a-doop. Now what? God, I don't know. Here's the thing. You can give me a quest. Tracking. Like she just disappeared. I have no like artifact quest or anything. I just like wander around until I find a dude with a quest. Okay. The portal to Dalaran. Yep.
You have the eye.
You discover a new technique that allows you, one with great focus, to shape chi within magical objects. This yeah. The technique should allow you to considerably improve the abilities of your new weapon. This technique requires a great deal of focus. We are limited to only a single upgrade for now, but that will have to do. I put it on the tortoise thread, don't I? Yep.
Life is to be savored.
The more unique looking grids. So 2 storm element artifacts and an iron artifact slot. Cool.
Tell me of your
One's truly amazing, yet one more channel remains untapped. If you were to end the threat of the Burning Legion once for all, we need to truly unlock its power. When you're ready, Grandmaster, we should have an update prepared for you. We're stronger than ever now. Master set up a command table at training grounds to collect reports from our friends and allies around Azeroth.
May you find mastery in your passion.
Okay, so it kind of makes sense that the upgrade table is up there. You don't really go up there often. It's kind of like how they set up the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter one. Not the Demon Hunter one. The not the Demon Hunter one. I'm thinking of the Demonology Warlock. Kind of like at the top of a hill you run up.
I've been expecting you.
Burning Legion has left a trail of ruin. Once you've had a chance, you choose where to begin our assaults. I wonder, Azasuna, because that's where all the crafting quests start. Because you really can't start in any zone at all.
It's great. This warrior, like, I have mines here on the. So he's just walking through all the spiders.
Yeah. I don't know. With all the shit that went down in Pandaria, you think they would like do a little more than just like slap down a couple huts and be like, yeah, monks. That's basically what they did. They may reuse this place. Just straight up. I don't know. I was thinking like it'd be super awesome if you like you were like the Grand Master and had all the dudes like training around you and shit. There's a couple of them like here, but nothing like the original setup of the
yeah.
Of the like temple where you went to learn. Oh, you can travel back to the Peak of Serenity, I guess, if you want. The portal there. I don't know. I mean, I've always liked the Pandaran aesthetic, but it could have been so much better. Transportation. Oh, you can go upstairs.
Hey there.
You go to the proving grounds there. That like gives you no warning. Like, I would have preferred it if all of your stuff was up here and you didn't have to go down that hill, but beggars can't be choosers. Question is, where am I? I'm on the Wandering Isle.
You're on the Wandering Isle?
Yeah. Wherever the fuck that is.
Middle of the ocean somewhere. Anywhere in the world.
Yeah, I'm on the Wandering Isle. The Wandering Isle is my... Oh, that's the turtle thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That you start your whole... They took you to a temple on the Wandering Isle and were like, yeah, boy, here's, like, your thing. Now, here's the question. Can I actually, like, mount up and just, like, fly? I can't fly. Can I just go wherever I want? Or is it gonna, like, corral me into that area? Yo. Okay, readjusting my evaluation. They gave you the entirety of the Wandering Isle to explore.
Oh.
Like, they're just like straight up, here's the Wandering Isle, have fun. You can't return here after you pick a you can't return here and after you pick a faction at all.
Yeah, that's right.
So they just
shit.
yes, if you're a monk, they just like
welcome back.
Welcome back. And this character's a monk, so that's like perfect. Like, hi. Or not a monk, but a Pandaren, sorry. As a Pandaren they kick you off in. Hi. How you doing? I'm back.
I'm back, bitches.
Wish you could fly. That's like my only. It's cool that they allow you to explore it. Like, run around and chill somewhere. Oh yeah. So biggest class order hall, biggest by far.
Holy shit, this fucking, like, okay, Shadow Priest is fun.
Yeah.
Like, Shadow Priest is really fun.
Yeah. It's just that Blizzard has historically made them garbage. Because for whatever reason they feel like Shadow Priest should be garbage. It's also dark in the world for whatever reason. It probably looks a lot better in the daylight. Or even, I've always never liked the like ambient darkness thing like this is right now. Like if you're gonna go dark, go full on pitch black or, you know, barely visible kind of a thing. Do that. I'm just exploring right now, guys. Running around, seeing all the shit. This mounting bastard. Why are you pulsing at me? I'll even have the little vermin and stuff. That's cool. All right.
Oh, wow.
Biggest class order haul by far.
Oh, I just smoked the final boss of Gundrak. Just melt.
Is there?
I just did like 3/4 of his health.
Wait, is that
Holy
mineable?
crap,
Oh,
this is fun.
this is like there's like random copper veins.
That's awesome.
Like, am I just gonna see a bunch of lobies wander on through occasionally? Okay. Over to Dalaran, go talk to Khadgard, take me to Azasuna because reasons.
There you are.
No, you just dropped me
Over
on.
here.
Nice.
Azuna awaits.
Azuna Matata.
Knowledge is power, but let me know when you are ready, champion.
Not yet. I have to go talk to the inscriptionist trainer because inscriptionist is useful. Maybe not. Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not. Fucked up every other crafting profession. Why wouldn't they fuck up inscription?
My, you're a tall one.
Recipe class glyph. We're running out of the way. Let's have you do something actually useful. On the islands below, there's a plethora of new exotic herbs that we guys experiment with. I'd like you to get some of these herbs and create some new pigments from them. Save enough, come back to me, and I'll see what you come up with. 20 roseate pigments and 2 swallow pigments came from milling herbs.
Be seeing you.
I cannot attack that.
Huh? Sometimes it's fun. Oh yeah. Boop a doop. Boop boop a doop.
Hail and well met, champion. I prefer using the great staff Atiesh's raven form. Nothing's worse than saddle sores. The demon hunters have set up camp on the far side of the island. Perhaps they can help us locate the Pillar of Creation. Look there. Naga forces. We have competition from Queen Ajara herself.
It's very interesting in Legion how, like, they talked about all these, you know, like, kind of epic weapons or, like, larger-than-life characters inside of WoW's lore, where they were just, like, super gods basically shaping the world, or even just titans that shaped the world, kind of, and they're just like, yeah, they left their weapons and other junk behind, we're just gonna go get them, and they're just, like, the size of your fist or whatever. Random weapon.
And the Burning Legion is here too.
Like, they're, because every time they talked about those, like, titans and stuff like that, I always think of, like, Archimonde or something like that, where they're just, like, these huge ass dudes.
Using it wisely is the key.
I'm just like, yeah,
The Illidari are about to be overrun.
they're just like normal dudes who, these like insanely powerful items and are insanely powerful.
Archmage Khadgar, an unexpected surprise. Nice weapon you have there. Speak with Jason Alari if you'd like to help.
Yep.
What have you given?
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
I haven't even set your
If we don't meet again.
proper stats yet there, dude. Alright, well, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for me tonight, folks. Thank you guys so much for watching. Stay amazingly awesome. I'll be back tomorrow with some Destiny, we're going to be doing some more light level grinding in Destiny, whatever way that we can to get the light level up there. It's going to be hopefully good and everybody will love it and it will be amazing and we'll have some fun times. But in any case, I had some fun unlocking some new characters. I got 2 more left that I have leveled and it's going to be fun times. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Hey, Mount Cool Forge. Have a good night. I know you just joined. Bye-bye.
Cannot prevail.